Oh, you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! All right, ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good morning, gamers. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to day 3 of the Magic Specialist run. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody's taking care. Nice to see everybody in the chat. Tommy, thank you for the 7 years. You're an absolute demon. Pink Star, what's good? Sherbert, Jordan Alberts, welcome to the stream. Poggy's Champs, what's good? Crummy, what's good? Marky Marks, what's good? Survey Finish Shark, welcome in. Zebra Bubbles, welcome in. Miss Skeletal, welcome in. Sunbreak, welcome in. P. Moru, what's good? Charles, welcome to the stream. Zypov, welcome to the stream. Jaeger H2, welcome in. Octon Cake, how are you doing? Nero, welcome in. Ballistic, what's good? How are we doing? Filco, good evening in Germany. Good afternoon in North America. Good morning in other parts of the world. Australia, maybe. I don't like Drag Wars. What weapons do I do? You can do Chaotix. Or you could just stick to, like, a lance. Hi, RS guy. Hello, Sizzle. What's good? You're suffering at hard mode care pack. Ah, that's gonna be me soon. Good morning, everybody. So, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I'm excited for today's stream. The plan is pretty simple. I want to do fight caves. I want to do Kiln. I want to do Zuck. I also want to be structured. I want to do my Reaper assignment at the Gate of Elidinis. I want to get Invention working. I want to get 99 Prayer. And I also want to do Slayer, because I think we're going to get a lot of points out of Slayer, especially when combined with Fletching, with Broad Arrows. So that's the rough plan. I'm excited. How's it going? It's going well. Yeah, I got up early today. I played tennis with my brother. That was always really good. Had some food. I had a nice long shower. That was good. I've got, like, some kind of irritation on my face, and it's right where my glasses sit, and it really hurts. And that's not been very nice. But, yeah, other than that, no complaints out of me. I'm having a good one so far. Any tips for someone who wants to go full manual? Yeah, start by just doing thresholds manually, and then gradually keep Revo on, but hit the buttons while Revo is still working, and then eventually you'll be able to just turn Revo off. You won't even notice. But yeah, welcome in. So what I've been doing off stream is I've just been AFK mining. Nothing remotely important. Nothing that's going to take our account to the end zone. So I think we should get out into the world and get to work. Okay. Dude, there's so much I want to do today. There's actually so much I want to do. Okay, you know what we should do first? I want to do my 4 Gate of Elidinis kills, because the mining XP might get me close to 90. And level 90 gives us access to like 1,000 points. Obviously, we just hit tier 6. I would love to push for tier 7. I actually think we start by doing our 4 gate kills. We'll just do the 4. That's not too bad. But yeah, we have much to do today. We also have infinite money. Okay, actually, new plan. Do I have any eligators? I have a few. I mean, I guess I'll do this for now. But we should go to the eligator shop and just load up. We really should. But yeah, how's everybody doing? It's scurvy? I hope not. Dude, okay, I got myself a Celsius, and I never do energy drinks, but the energy wasn't where I needed it to be yesterday. So I thought, you know what? Let's do it. Bro, this looks like something I would pour in my car to make my engine run better. What the hell is this? It looks like gasoline. This is jet fuel. How to dream our RuneScape change all 3 combat styles? To have equipment progression like necromancy. What are your thoughts on my dream? I hate your dream, Squid. I think your dream is silly. And you should come up with a better dream. Rule number 1, never pour energy drinks in glasses. Okay, to be fair, if I counted on my hand how many energy drinks I've consumed in my lifetime, it's probably less than 10. So in my defense, I didn't know there was an established meta, all right? But yeah, how's everyone? Welcome in. Gaming for fun, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Domain as well, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. So step 1 for today. Let's do our Gate of Elidinis Reaper. Brother! Dude, I got hit there because I clicked on the catalyst fragment. That's annoying. Dude, this is so much XP, man. It's actually insane how good it is. There are probably times I had 10 energy drinks in a week. I mean, different things for different people. I usually just keep it to coffee, but... Anna is an avid Celsius user, so... Bro, why am I not mining very well? I've got the Pickaxe of the Ages. My mining level is high. Oh my god, I'm on like an 8 million population world. Other nice thing about the gate is as soon as I get 60 agility, we can go to God Warriors. If we want to. I mean, I think we do want to. So yeah. All roads lead to the Gate of Elidinis. That's our starting point for today. Also, I need to hop worlds after this. The ping is actually insane. I can actually tell, just based on how the delay is. Like, I've played on so many laggy worlds. I am guessing the population on this world is high 700s, is my guess. We'll check after the kill, but I'm guessing high 700s. A lot of people at the hospital use them. Yeah, Anna's the same. She definitely is a Celsius drinker. If you're wondering why I'm recycling, it's because I got hit earlier, so I have to clear one of these nodes anyway, and I may as well get some extra agility XP. Also, can I change my guess? I think there are 890 people on this world. It actually feels worse than I could have even imagined. But yeah, hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. I'm so excited to finally have tier 6 unlocked. Tier 6 means we actually get spell books, and we get infinite runes too. So I just like, we're immediately going to be doing really good damage. I'm stoked to get Animate Dead. We get Invention too. We get Planted Feet right away. It's going to be insane. I do think that was a big problem with the range run. No Planted Feet was bad news, bro. Dude, the Gate of Elidinis looks so good as a boss. I wish drops existed. Is there a way to make next not pray melee on last phase? No, there isn't, but there's a really easy strat, which is that whenever next, what's the word? Whenever next prays, oh my god, I'm so laggy. Whenever next, sorry, what's the word? Prays soul split, she's gonna soul split for 4 seconds, and then she's gonna melee pray for 4 seconds. So just, that is 89 mining coming in, huge. Yeah, the goal for today, though, is we're getting PVM ready today. Not, like, best in slot PVM ready, but we want to be ready to, like, do the Sanctum of Rebirth. We want to be ready to do Carapac, get Greater Concentrated Blast. Ow. Oh my god, I'm throwing, bro. This has not been my best work. It really hasn't been. I'm gonna blame lag though. There have to be so many people in this world. Either that or I'm getting DDoSed by Gupard. Those are the two options. Should I look out the window and just see Gupard grinning at me with the wire cutters? Dude, what if we got a drop from the gate? Wouldn't that be insane? Eclipse Soul would actually be insane on this build. It would be so good. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. I think I lose. Tell me it dies. Oh, it does. Thank goodness. What do you got for boss? Oh my god, I got the book! There's no way I got the book! No! Surely that's worse than the Brooch of the Elder Gods. That's the only thing that's not... Is it good? Bro, I'm the book bearer. What do we do with that? I genuinely don't know what to do with that. Is it actually good? It's better unless you want clues. Not for the earn skills, though, but for the other ones. Okay. Okay, so this is an actual upgrade, then. So every skill except for cooking and farming and fishing and hunter and mining and runecrafting and smithing and woodcutting, this is an upgrade. Okay. Done. That's actually really cool. Also, how many people are in this world? 966, brother. I hate that the game auto-logs you into a world with so many people that the game isn't playable. Do you know how many people are probably suffering right now and they don't even realize why? I mean, the answer is probably 966, right? All right, dude, we got a gate drop. Amazing. On to the next kill. Yeah, that will actually help a lot for archaeology. It's really good for that. Might be better for smithing. That's true, because smithing earns aren't that good. Dude, that's really cool. I mean, obviously, like, Eclipse Soul would have been insane. Like, that's actually what we wanted. But, I'm just happy we could prove that drops at the Gate of Elidinis do, in fact, exist. Also, if I end up with 85 Divination, there are some really, really good Divination tasks. But yeah, welcome, everyone. Dude, that's a fun start to the day. But yeah, it was good to get out. When my brother came over at the start of stream yesterday, and off camera, he asked me if I'd want to play tennis with him like this morning. And I said, I'm going to be streaming till late, but I'll text you. I'll text you a time if I can. So it was 3:30 in the morning last night, and I texted him. I said, let's play at 11. And so we did. I just think it's good for me to actually go outside. Like, we've been an absolute degen for the entirety of League so far. And, like, getting a bit of balance is... I think in the short run, it feels bad for me because I would just want to be streaming as much as possible right now. But I think in the long run, it's probably good for me. Huge agility level. Saren Spirit. Dragon helmet. All right. I see you. Is that the real RS guy? It might be. Is Eclipsal better than Curses? With Magic it is, yeah. It's better with Magic because crit happens, right? Eclipsal gives you crit chance. And we're struggling for crit chance a little bit. What's up, Brian? Hi, Jared. What's good? We're doing our Reaper, and we've got a really fun day ahead of us today. We're going to get a Zuck cape. We're going to get Planted Feet perk. We just have a big day ahead of us. And we're starting with a Gate Reaper. That is 81 Divination. I've got to say, Gate of Elidinis with 12 times XP rates, it kind of goes crazy hard. Like, it makes the boss a lot more enjoyable when it's this amount of XP. No, the Elidinis book is actually going to be good the more I think about it. There we go. Send me up, game. Let's go. Bang. 56 agility as well. Do we go back to back? That's my question. And the answer is no. That's okay. It'll be this skill. Thank you for the Prime sub. Retri is 17. Appreciate that. You know what else is good about the Gate of Elidinis too? Is I do need 4 crafting levels to make a Zuck cape. Although I was going to do them with Invention crates. Or I was going to do them in New Varrock. I've got to say, I did not like the New Varrock crafting method. It's really fast. But I didn't find it supremely fun. RS guy, can you bless my triple big game hunter encounter chance? Dude, they're so rare. Wait, is it Roar? If it's Roar, I mean, I can't do it on this account, but I would genuinely pull up. Also, quick one for chat. How is everything sounding? Is audio good? Everything looks good? Sounds good? Just want to double check that. I was messing with some stuff. All good, sweet. Very good. You look good. Whoa. Thank you. You sound kind of like the RS guy, so bad. Also, there might be a new video tomorrow. There might be. I'm not promising it, because what have I learned from yesterday's debacle? That I should promise nothing. See, he's learning. Glacier guide. Hi, Timo, what's good? What happened yesterday? So, I had a really late start to my stream because I promised a Zuck video before my stream. But that involved having to get up, spend 4 hours making the Zuck video, and then a 10-hour stream after that where the whole time people were telling me that I was really late. It was just a bit of a double L. An unwinnable situation. Hi, Nathan. How are you? Oh, I just got that hit me just to feel something. But yeah, no, we should be, I'm assuming I'm already at 150k DPM. So we're already beating out the range build. At half the league's points, by the way. And having invested 0 time into gear progression. Classic. Create the video on stream. Now that's an idea. Two more gate kills. I'm gonna take a sip of my jet fuel. Dude, why am I even drinking my jet fuel? I have a coffee right next to me. It's cold, but cold coffee is surely better than jet fuel. All right, do we go almost back to back? We do not. Zuck video really helped me. I am glad to hear it. How are you doing, Nathan? Gotta pause the stream to get my 3-hour delay going. Bro, that was so funny. That poor person. Now, that is why you call your account book bearer, though. We're gonna get books everywhere we go, and that's all we need drop-wise. Where's the timer? I decided to kill the timer. Because I don't know that we need time pressure on this one. I think it made more sense for playthrough 2. This playthrough, I just want to kind of have fun. We're timeless now. We're in our smelling the roses and enjoying ourselves phase of life, all right? How do I toggle Reaper settings? I think if you just go into the search function in your settings, it should be in there. Wait, we're almost 90 mining. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I think if I took another Gate Reaper after this one for another 4, we'd get 90 mining, and that would unlock, it's like 800 leagues points for getting 90 mining. I'll think about it. I mean, the other thing we could do is we could also just pot it. Potting it would be fine too. So, I'll ponder, I'll ponder. This will be your turn. Dude, the slam is so cool. The jumping slam. I think the timer was fun. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about setting up the timer for today, but it didn't work quite as well on this account because I was AFKing a lot. Like on the last playthrough, I streamed 100% of it. But I feel like in this one, it was kind of confusing because there were so many time jumps from me just like AFKing for half of the time. Yeah, I just felt like we didn't need it for today. I'd also like, I'd rather get sucked into the game and immersed. And it's harder to do that when there's a timer on screen. Oh my god, chat. I had a YouTube short that came out today. And it was the quote, "What's the point of leagues?" And I said the point is for fun. And I talked about how the community has conditioned themselves to only play things because of a potential reward. And to the surprise of absolutely nobody, my comment section is people calling me wrong and fighting. Got him. What? I didn't have food. Oh my god, I was out of food. I tried to eat, but I didn't have food. Oops. What kind of food do I, bro? Trout and salmon? We are in the trenches, but whatever. It'll work. It's one kill, chat. It's one kill. We can do it. No bankers don't struggle. It actually doesn't work at the gate. Fun fact, because the gate puts your character in a combat stance. Karma for making fun of shorts commenters. No, it's just funny because the whole point of the short was that, like, you know, it's possible to do something because the process of it is enjoyable. And then I skimmed through the comments and it was people arguing with each other about how, I get what you're saying, but this league had no point because there was no reward at the end. The rewards were trash. Why would I ever play that? And then I had someone say that the only reason I felt that way was because I didn't have a job. Which I thought was pretty funny. I think some people got a little called out today and were a little mad about it. Yeah, the point they were making was effectively that I think they're trying to say that people with conventional jobs and limited time aren't allowed to have fun because of the wheels of capitalism. I would presume that's the point they were trying to make. Unlucky. Aiden Geek, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. It's very kind. You know what I realized too? If I want 90 mining, I could also like just mine. That is 58 agility coming in. 2 more levels till God Wars. Very nice. How am I doing today? I'm going decently well. Yeah, I'm doing decently well. Thank you. How are you? That's why I'm disabled and I can't work. You're fun maxing. That is 82 Divination coming in. Maybe which I think this game is plainly not fun. The only reason they play is to see a number go up. I mean, you could enjoy seeing a number go up, but yeah. I also don't think you should play leagues if you don't find it fun. Like, don't. It's more like all of the people that clearly, like, they can't wrap their head around why anyone would want to play leagues. That's what I've been more taking shots at a little bit. Because it's like, oh, that's a miserable existence. But then again, someone living a miserable existence probably doesn't want to be told in a YouTube short that they are living a miserable existence. But, like, look, sometimes you need a good truth nuke. I bet for every person that's getting angry at me in my comments, there's another person that, I don't know, thinks about it. Considers why they're playing the game. And if they're not enjoying it, maybe they'll quit. And they'll start playing Fortnite. And then they'll become a Fortnite streamer. And then they'll be Tyler Ninja the Ninja Blevins the second. Any Robs? I mean, I'll take some Slayer XP. Why not? For me, the game has been all about permanent progression. League isn't that. Yeah, that's super valid. For context, by the way, if you're wondering about the short that I posted that was getting very contentious, it was this. So it was someone asking, what's the point of leagues? I think so many RuneScape players have been forcing themselves to play to like upkeep a comp cape for so many years that they can't even remember the reason they initially got into RuneScape, which was probably to have fun. So we've gone full circle to the point now that we have to explain the concept of doing something intrinsically for fun. I think that's where we're at. We're cooking. That was it. And the comment section are like, some people are like based, some people are like, you're wrong, some people are like, nah, that's not why people play, it's pointless. Some people said that because I didn't have a job, it didn't count. No one wants to spend time on a mode that will disappear. We don't have time. Jagex is out of touch. It was fun. Anyway, it was a good thought-provoking discussion. So about 80 years is getting to the end of that fun road. And I was to say there are definitely people that fall in the subset. We should all be reminded why you play the game. Yeah. I mean, maybe you never played the game for fun. Maybe you played the game because it was the only way to stop the voices. Like, that's reasonable, too. But, like, as human beings, right? Everyone's most valuable resource is their time, right? What you choose to spend your time doing. And I'm a firm believer in the idea that if you need to think, what do I get out of this? When you're talking about spending your time on playing a game, it just may not be the optimal game to be playing or the optimal thing to spend your time on. That would be my take. Bottle of wine heals 1,500? Okay. Do I want to click on my Grim Gem? I'm scared. Oh, I actually don't have a Reaper. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so I think what we should do now is... Why don't I roll up to Augmentation Station? And start blasting a little bit of Invention, because I would like Planted Feet perk. Speak for yourself. My kidneys are my most valuable resource. They do be expensive, bro. Do I have Hella Rep? Nope, you can skip it. I think. Wait. I can't get Planted Feet. I need Greater Sunshine. Because Greater Sunshine lets you skip it. Aha, so we actually have to do the opposite. So we have to go to Zamorak, actually. Ooh, that could be fun. I want my Zuck cape first, though. I'm not going to Zam without a Zuck cape. Wait, do we care about getting perfects here? Maybe we don't. Now that I have infinite components, like... Maybe we don't care. I'm gonna say that we don't care. Because can I just do this? Finally got to stream on the channel. Want to hop in and say, hey, by the way, don't let people's words dig at you. Their unhappiness should affect your ability to be happy. Keep killing it. And remember, the bigger you become, the more you'll encounter hate. You know what? You're actually completely correct about that. I'll take it. No, you're actually spot on, though. I had a conversation with my wife because... the other day, because she was like seeing some of the comments in the chat, and like some of them she was feeling fine about, some of them she was like a little less happy with, which is super reasonable. And we had to have a talk where I did remind her that like the bigger we are, the more likely it is that there's gonna be one guys. It is gonna happen, and that's okay. But yeah, good first message. Ryan, you aren't getting any bigger. You stopped growing a while ago. I didn't. I'm gonna get the surgery, Ezaru. You need Cyber components for the Zami Codex? You mean You mean these? These components that I have 100,000 of? Or a different cyber component? I will never use grenade spark sand. No, it wasn't that stuff. It wasn't that stuff. Wait. Can I put on my Elidinis book? Wait. Does it work for Invention? I'm assuming it does. This could be very fun. Let's go. How do I get my timers to stay on screen? Wait, which timers? Albanian Legend, thank you the primer. Appreciate it. You got a book at 1 kill count? I got a book at 6 kill count. Here's my prime stuff. I never use it anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, in a couple days, when it's been 1 month since Leagues came out, it's gonna be like the Purge, bro. The sub count is gonna drop like 1,000 in a day. It's gonna be awesome. If you're an RS guy hater, tune in like 2 days, 3 days time. It's gonna be a day worth celebrating. You still need the rep? No, you don't. Lightbox. If you get the codex, you can skip the rep part. My friends realize that games are not as much fun as when we were kids. Looking for an answer, we found a video explaining that when we were kids, we were messing around games, doing meaningless stuff, having fun. Now, as we grew up, we was like, guys, you've met a best strategy, try to become as efficient as possible. The time we have. That's fair. I mean, I also just think that a lot of the time people like playing RuneScape because it reminds them of a time in their life when they had fewer responsibilities. So a lot of people for RuneScape, I mean, for me, it was my childhood game, right? I remember spending summers where I would just hang out, I would run, I would row, and I would play RuneScape. And that was it. That was my whole summer. And it was great. And I loved it. I didn't have a care in the world. I didn't need to think about spinning the wheels of capitalism. I didn't need to think about looking after people. I didn't have to think about anything. Wait, this is going to give me so much XP. That was actually kind of underwhelming. I wish I could buy a book first. Only drops so far as Memory Dowser. Interesting. So I wanted Eclipse Soul. I'm actually not super happy with this book. Thank you for the follow, Astronaut. I appreciate it. However, DPS is 4 ticking. It's completely not a thing anymore. Zero relevancy. 4 ticking died a couple years ago. I gotta turn this one up, chat. It's too good of a song. Just a little bit. Wait, how? Greater Concentrated Blast killed 4 ticking. Get the Anima Crystal before reset if you can. I'm gonna maybe go repless. I'll think about it. Wasn't he 4 ticking on day 1 of his account? Yeah, that's because I don't have Greater Concentrated Blast. But Magic has leaned into weapon camping, so you camp a Fasoa now. You don't ever need to 4 tick. He's lying? I'm not lying, Cash. I have never once lied. How many of these should I even make? Why is forging not necessary anymore? Because the backbone of your magic rotation is Greater Concentrated Blast, which is channel ability. So you can't auto-attack after it. And then in your Sunshine, you get a static buff to your crit damage by camping a Fractured Staff of Armadyl. So switching to a Wand Orb, specifically to be able to get a shorter auto cooldown so that you can auto, is negative damage. Okay. What do I make first? It's gizmos with crystal parts till 39. Wait, till 39? Okay, I'm 39. Okay. Oh, no, 49. Sorry. Why does PVME Discord feature forticking in every guide? They probably don't. They probably have autoing in it. Because autoing could be good without forticking. So there are points where you want to, like, Ice Barrage auto or Blood auto, but it's not for forticking. It's not a constant thing that you're constantly doing. But also, I'm almost a Grandmaster on Mainscape. I did almost every achievement with magic, and I didn't fortick a single time. So I can 100% confirm that you do not need to fortick for anything. I know how to fortick, but didn't need it. It could actually be outdated guides. I kind of doubt that, but this is so satisfying. Carpal tunnel simulator, level 48. Good change that you can finally destroy your gizmos. I know, right? Clean. Am I doing any PVM today? Yes, but I want to get my ZUK cape. That's sort of the main thing we're looking at right now. I might actually look to do some Zamorak cash, because maybe I want to get the codex that allows me to skip thingo. Am I excited to spend 20 hours on Unorthodox Damascus? Is it actually 20 hours, or are you being hyperbolic? Vengeful Ghost, run! Don't you dare. Do not you dare catch me. Nah. Can it go through walls? It's a ghost. No, it can't. Actually, L ghost. What a weak ghost. Okay, ready? Big XP drop. Bang. Pathetic. If I was a ghost, I would go through walls. I'm just saying. And that's all 49. So now I can do explosive components. Or sorry, Dragonfire components. Am I going for Grandmaster or just stuff I liked? I am literally, before our Masket achievements, I was 6 off of Grandmaster, so I'll probably finish it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just missing all the group ones. I just need to find people that I vibe with, that I want to do Grandmaster achievements with. And then we'll be in a good spot for it. That's my big thing, though. Like, all of the solo stuff, I found, like, I don't want to say I found it easy, but I kind of found it relatively easy. Like, I did every Grandmaster solo speed kill time in, like, 3 or 4 streams. And it was very fun. But, yeah. I don't know. Always down to go for stuff I qualify? Of course you do! Okay, I'm level 55. What do I do at 55? I do... Today's my 7-year anniversary following you. Thank you, Let's Go Witch Hunting. That's cool. Some of the group timers are really unforgiving. That's true. That was undead components, right? And then it was third age at level 82? The group stuff can be really unforgiving. It's always such a fine balance, right? Because sometimes, like, I don't want to get carried to my group ones. Like, I would much rather go with people at a similar skill level to me that are also going for the achievement. But also, I don't even know if carrying me to a group achievement necessarily exists if I could do all of the solo Grandmaster timers. So maybe I'm just overthinking it. Most of the timers aren't bad, yeah. You can do the solo ones you aren't being carried. Yeah, I've done all the solo ones. Melee hard mode Zuck I'm fighting is brutal. Really? What's going awry with it? Or is it just everything? Is it the fact that it exists? Biggest issue with the Amask achievements will be getting a team that gels well together, keeping them together for long enough to get them. Yeah. I mean, I missed the boat. A lot of people did Amask achievements right when they came out because they were worried they wouldn't be able to find a team otherwise. And that's fair. Like, once Leagues ends and I log back into my main, like, I'm gonna have to learn a mask it, I guess. Taking too much damage. Are you doing, Anime Dead? Anime Dead Star Bloom goes hard. Dude, I wish Production Master worked for Invention. That'd be so sick for this. Still haven't tried a Masket. Is it well liked? Yeah, I think a Masket is considered like the best group boss in the game, for sure. It's different from a lot of the other content in the game, where it's very like... It's very dynamic, it's very rolly. It's kind of like if Solak came out in 2025. You're an augmented tier 80 Zaros gear. Yeah, get the Anime Dead up. I tested it out for normal mode. I literally took half damage, having full Mystic tier 50 in Anime Dead. It's really, really strong. Uh-oh, I'm getting chased. Dude, I love this book. The fact that it just spawns a thing that chases me around. And I have to run away from it. And then I just get XP for that. That's so fun. What a system. Good about these days before full best in slot. I would do Sliske Animacore for sure. That is what I will be using, without a doubt. Is Anime Dead better than Obsidian Armor? Probably not. It's just easier. What is that, Ghost? It's from the Scripture of Elidinis we got earlier today. Would you do full Starbloom for Zuck or just Hat Boots Gloves? I would do 3-piece and then see what happens. Yeah, I am so stoked to be on the tier that we're on. Tier 6 is a good spot. It's a good spot to be. Yeah, just throw on the mage gear. You'll find it way easier. What happens if the ghost touches you? Then you don't get XP. So, the way that this book works is when it's active, you'll get a bunch of random disturbances, and they're ghosts that'll ask you to do different things. And you complete the puzzle, and it gives you XP. Would I wear Mystic for hard mode, Zuck? I mean, you could probably get better gear than that at that point, but yeah. Any changes from League you'd want to see in main game? Faster movement for sure. Oh yeah, and bigger necromancy conjures, obviously. No, definitely faster movement, more mobility abilities, with shorter cooldowns. Do you guys have any other big ones? That's my biggest one. Extra range to melee. Yep, that's a good one as well. Because like working in a nursing home. What? Wait, why? Lots of old ghosts that want to touch you. I'm scared. Oh yeah, dude, the League's UX for achievements would be so sick. Yep, I agree. You know what I need to do? I need to get the green screen out for my League's review. I really do. I should start writing it and scripting it. I kind of wanted to finish my playthrough of Leagues, though, before that. Wikisync would be good, yup. Bad luck mitigation, yup. Yeah, this UX for achievement diaries would be insane how good it would be. Like, you just pick what achievement diary you're doing, it adds the list of achievements here, and then as you do them, the progress bar ticks off. Thoughts on doing racks for a stav? I think everyone is tired of watching me racks and crash out. So I don't think I'd want to go to racks today. Once I'm tier 7, though, I'm down to do a lot of PVM. 6 times drop rates and 16 times XP would be good in the main game, too. Are we sure about that? Oh my god, 135k per is nuts. I'm level 70. I'm level 73. I'm level 74. I'm level 75. Yeah, this is nice. This is real nice. Is there about to finish my 100th care pack solo hard mode and I don't have the shaft? Congrats, yeah. I mean, the expected... Okay, not expected, but the 2 Iron Man accounts that I've done a Fasoa grind on were both between 600 and 700 solos for a staff. It's just insane, man. It's like, it's actually crazy to think about. Level 78, level 79. The goal is 83, right? For third age comps. That's level 80. No, I'd say how long would the staff last you? Well, in a league, not very long. In the live game, it'll last me until however long it takes me to realize that necromancy is just better. So, if I'm smart, it won't last very long. If I'm not smart and I'm copeful, then it would last a long time. '81, '82, '83. So then we stop there. And now we've got the third age comps. Have I done all the buyable points? Nope, I've actually done none of the buyable points. We just got to tier 6. So if anyone like sees a whirlpool, let me know and I'll go right away. My Iron Man feels great on Carapac. Jesus Christ. Bro, this screenshot is why this game needs bad luck protection. How have you not quit the game yet? Yeah, bro, I would be so quit the game by that point. Genuinely, like I wouldn't be playing anymore. Ever make it a beauty UF with a salve amulet for the passive? I don't know. Okay, I have not a hot take. I actually hope that doesn't happen. I think it's good that this game has some things that are best in slot, and then there are situations where other things are best in slot. EOF is already the most powerful thing in the entire game, and it's so overpowered. I don't think we need to make it more powerful. Oh my god, I insta-perfected first try. Dude, we're insane. I'm just grabbing the components, by the way, that I'm gonna need when I'm getting on the perk, which will be shortly after this. Do I need organic components? I doubt it. Binding rod, orbital components I will need because we're doing P5. That's what reviving stable client and turning it into a group Iron Man. The irony of turning a solo-only Iron Man account into a group Iron Man would be not lost on me, but I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing after Leagues, Cash. I haven't decided yet. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to spend a little bit of time reflecting, and then I will do a big brainstorm. I'm open to a lot, but I want to make good choices. I don't think I need any of this stuff. Yeah, we're good. I mean, augmented armor we should probably do. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Happy weekend. Also, happy Thanksgiving to the Canadians in the chat. What's the XP like on this? Ooh. 180k. Not bad. Whirlpool 265, pulling up right now. Thank you. Meme team has an open spot. Wait, did somebody leave? What happened? Also, hey, Charlie21. What's good? Welcome in. I'm 60 fishing. All right, I'm no longer pulling up. Yeah, that's on me. I may have to do a little fishing. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Nintra. Theo Nintra. I appreciate it. Indigenous Peoples Day is the same day as Thanksgiving? Wait, is that a real thing? No. Indigenous Peoples Day is the Sunday. It's in June. Apparently. Different day. From pulling up to pulling out. Dude, sometimes you gotta hit a tactical retreat. There's no way 68 fishing takes more than like 4 minutes to get. You know what I could do? I could do all of the catch lobster and swordfish tasks when we're on our point push. Oh, the US one is the second Monday of October. Oh, really? Huh. Fun. Yeah, that's the same as Canadian Thanksgiving. Am I tier 6? We are. Make the fishing invention tool. That's actually a good shout. Hammertron, binding rod. Oh, we should do augmented leg armor while we're here, probably. Wait, do I even have augmentable armor? I have Carol's pants. Wait, there's gotta be augmentable armor we can come up with. Wait, where's the rod? Got it. Gano. Subjugation. I mean, I'm 58 agility. Yeah, we could go get some subjugation pretty easily. All right. Yeah, I mean, for now, I could do Carol's pants. I'm not against that, but... I don't have a rod? It's kind of embarrassing. All right, well, let's keep trading Invention for now. I used a Carol's top for 5 days or I BCP. I just don't want to recreate the Virtus Robeleg situation, which was mostly me getting flamed. Oh. Hi, buddy. Thank you so much for not biting me. Do you want to say hi to chat? If you're wondering why I was holding him weirdly, it's because his harness has my phone number on it. Main character? Yeah, for sure. You need silent components for the rod. Huge. Hopefully the cat picks up. That would be a little out there. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm really only making the ones that I actually need. Now that we can actually disassemble gizmos, we may as well, but yeah, the XP on this is pretty good, so I'm okay with this. Yeah, 1.5 mil XP. So that's the same as filling 6 gizmos. I actually don't know if this is better, like faster than just making gizmos. Now that we can get rid of the gizmos, let's just do that, man. See, the thing I prefer about that too is I can read chat while I do that. It's a little more interactive. What point is it we're doing ED2 for codices? Either do it before or after you get an exit kill. It'll be like either the step before or the step after. What is the Tanya command? Or the Tanner command? It's just a copy pasta. Why am I gonna make the rod? I'm gonna make the rod because we may as well. For 68 fishing, it'll help. Pippin goes networking for you in the area with your phone number? Correct. So if we take hold of Pippin, we'll find Ryan's number. The thought of the cat doxing you would be really funny. It'd be funny until I literally had to move house. Did you do virtual? Did you or virtual do the maid outfit first? Who's virtual? And when did they do it? Because I did it years ago. I did it like 3 years ago. Easy K versus Dragon Bait weapons for ED2. Dragon Bait is better, but you'd still spec with the Easy K. Attract media streamer. I bet I did it first. As we said, oh yeah, it's really bad for you, but it's peak in terms of humor. That's true. Okay, so it's 3-8 till 115. Separators to 200. Sick. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm also on the lookout for half an hour. Half an hour is 99 prayer for points. There's somewhere my reply in my care log, but I did quit a couple times for multiple months/years in a row. Oh man. Yeah, that kind of checks. It's 97. $98. And that is 99 invention. Easiest 200 league points of my life. Have I made the Elf Clan cape? Nope. Next time it's half an hour, I'll make the cape too. Bro did full makeup for the maid outfit? Holy. What's it them making these insufferable grinds lately? Kopesh's Pessoa, bro, there's gotta be a limit to these things. Bro, Kopesh's came out like a decade ago. What do you mean recently? Hold up. Recently? Discovering stuff isn't much slower. No, it's definitely not. I just find this kind of lazier. You hit tier 6 in 1 day? No, 2 days. I mean, it was a lot faster because we had good relics. Good relics make a big difference. Yeah, Fasoa was like 4 years ago. And then they released Sanctum where drops are too quick and everybody complained that the drops are too common. Stockholm Syndrome. Unlucky. The days where you needed to hammer the Magister? Yup, I remember too. Good times, chat. Good times. I used to hammer the Magister two times per kill. That was right around when I got partnered on Twitch, when the Moister came out. If you're an old school player, by the way, the reason why everybody calls it the Moister is because on the RuneScape website, they had a promo video for the Magister. But they did a really bad job of the placement of the play button. So, it looks like the Moister. And that's why I've been calling it the Moister for a decade. New boss, the Moister. Give me the XP. Big. Magister has skill recs that are insane. They do. So, the plan for today, we get an Invention, we get some basic perks. I think we then go do Zuck. Yeah. We may as well. Get our Zuck cape, and then we do Slayer once we've got our Zuck cape. That's the plan. Any modifications you guys would want to make? I think it's a pretty decent plan. Oh, also, like, I'm gonna have to do Fight Caves and Fight Kiln and Elder Kiln. So it'll be a bit of a, I mean, it won't be a bit of a grind. It'll be fine, but. Invention first, of course. That is 50 million Invention XP coming in hot. Very nice. I could also finally make an alchemical onyx. So if we wanted to, we could do whatever we wanted with that. Gannett or McGarry. I actually don't know if I'm going to do Gano. I could. And I feel like Starbloom is probably easier. Other thing I want to do is when we get 90 mining, inevitably, I wanted to watch Theory-Wise's Leagues video, because I heard it was really, really good, and I only watched a bit of it. So I feel like that is a good shout whenever we have, like, point farming to do. I don't know, I was getting too much joy out of using Chaos Roar before backhand? What? You're hitting him with the Roar backhand combo? That's crazy. What does that do? How much XP do I get for this? 2.4 million. Okay, yeah. We're now at the level where this is worth it. Chaos or Punish. I actually really like, the combo I really like is I like G Fury into Punish. Because Punish has a really, really wide, thick damage range. So your Punish will be, like, noticeably more punishing. Bro, am I ever bungling this? Saved. 2.5 million XP. Yeah, kind of fun that we got the Skiller book, but we can't use it at the same time as our Skiller brooch. Do you think I could leave the brooch in my invent? Or do you not think it'll work? Excellent, good, excellent, good, excellent, good, perfect. Level 112. Banger playlist. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like we need the energy today for pushing tier 7. As soon as I'm a specialist, we're gonna blast every boss. That was the exact same as the last one. The same ordering, unlucky. Anyone know if Smash and Installed Claws Easy Case Spec is better than just double claws? I'm gonna assume that it is, because I think Pup does it a lot. When I see Pup smashing, he's always stalling a smash and then doing a double thing. I saw him doing it a lot at a Masket. Ingenuity. Does this do anything? Probably not. Huh? What? Yeah, so that's a clever use of game mechanics where if you use Smash, you get a buff on your next ability, but if you stall your next ability, you could do 2 abilities at once, and you'll get the buff on both of them. Also, now that we're at separator level... Actually, maybe I don't even need to get this perfect. I don't care. Done. Separator. I think what we do now is... Can I production master these? No, I guess not. But... Yeah, that's pretty chill. Huge. Specialist Matic is going to be so good. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is for maximum crit chance, we're not going to get a Calgarian Demon very easily. So we'll scratch that for now. But it should be Tuska gear. We should have Tuska gear. We should have Biting 4. We should have a Reaver ring. We should have Tumikin's Resplendence gear at some point as well. I think it'll be enough crit chance to be insane, especially with G-Conk. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really, really fun. Just leech someone else's Calg? Wait, what do you mean leech someone else's Calg? Oh, you can't. Yeah, because that would also be too fun. That was deemed illegal for some reason. Do this, Toonsing. Wiki tasks. This is what you want to do. For all of your task needs. And then type your name in. That is the only thing you should be doing to figure out what task to do next. Yeah, this is like the chill zone for Invention. It's so nice. You're making alchemical hydrix, passage of the abyss, high capacity plank maker, large gizmo bag. I don't think there's anything we actually need here other than just give me the league's points. I also don't think I'll stick around till 200 mil right now. We'll do that later. Thanks, Ryan. No worries. Can he train in the fort instead of here? I could. Yeah, we'll stop at 120. Wait, is there even a task for getting 120? Oh, there is. Yeah, huge. Points of 200 mil. Yeah, but I could do that off stream. I could AFK it. I could, you know? Oh, you know what I did want to do, though? I want to clock an XP rate really quick. Like, I've got, like, my speed trap gun. I want to clock an XP rate for material crates. I just want to see how good they are. That is 120 Invention. Coming in. Very nice. I'm also going to turn on the gold trim around max stats so you can see that I've got 2 different max stats. Very nice. Yeah, that's great. Material crates. That's this. Large crate of vintage components, yes? These all give the same XP. This doesn't feel like it's going to be that good. Wait, is this all it is? Yes? All right. I mean, it seems okay. It's AFK at least. Yeah. This feels more in the realm of just okay than, like, insanely overpowered. Although, the thing that makes it efficient, actually, is it's also Invention XP. So we can do both. But yeah, cool. All right. Invention done for now. I need some energies to make some augmenters for my Sun Spear. And then... I guess we actually augment the Carol's pants. It feels insane to be using Carol's pants. But... I don't know, bro. What other option do we have right now? As like a temporary measure? I think it's fine. If I buy gold, is there a big chance of ban or do they not care? Don't buy gold. Just don't. It won't end well for you. You want to make bank standards for the Div XP. And sorry, what's the secondary for bank standards? It's adamant bar? Wait, I think I have adamant bar. Phew. Phew. Excuse me. Sorry. Don't mind me. Just me dying. What else is new? Yeah, they recently said they're cracking down on people who buy gold. So now would be like arguably the worst possible time to buy gold. Okay, so you're telling me that with 51 adamant bars, I can make bank standards and the XP is good? Let's clock this too. We may as well. Yeah, no, I'm curious, right? I want to figure out what the methods are that we have access to. Figure out what the options are. Figure out which ones are better than others. It's good to be informed. Good to know what our options are. Okay, found it. Dude, I should have known it was this level bracket. Are we skilling support? Misc support? Oh, this might be really good. Hold. Okay, let me clock an XP rate on this really quick, but this seems significantly better than the material crates. You got the one, congrats. The crackdown is nuke swapping servers, but I have no idea if they're misfires or lots of swappers RWT. I'm gonna answer that one for you, Bucks. Lots of swappers RWT. That's why so many people get banned for swapping. It's because they're buying sketchy gold. Yeah, swapping is allowed. It's just no one should really do it because there's always an inherent risk of getting banned. Because you don't know where the GP is coming from. And RWTers will use swapping as a means to... It's basically money laundering to clean up their money. They take your good money in exchange for their money that is watered down with bad money that was gold farmed. It's sketchy. Okay, well, this was good to know. So I can get, let's see what it clocks at, like 3 million Divi XP in an hour? Possibly more, yeah. That seems really good. So if we want to get to 85 for the 200-point radiant energy task, we can do that easily. Good to know. Hope the day is going well. Glad you're back on. Thank you. The day is going great. The day is young. Okay. Let's augment our pants. Let's augment our sun spear. And let's get some perks. So I'm not allowed Sarin components. Yeah, because... Yeah, so we can't get Planet Feed. I can get Precise, though, with Armadal components. Precise 5. And then... I need Vintage components. Oh, we probably want all of them, to be honest with you. Wait, where are Vintage components? Oh, it's rumbling components. My bad. Now we're thinking. While we're here, you may as well get Nox components too. Because I think we do biting 3 for sure. Eruptive 2? Give me 3. What? How in the world? It's pain. Sir Tiffy had ulterior motives. What a terrible day to have eyes. Get 97 divs so you can transmute? Yeah, we will. Isn't Eruptive 3 really rare? Surely it's not that rare. Got it. Actually, we got it twice. So I'll bank one of them. Dude, imagine training Invention to 120 and not having a bank full of random crappy components. What a huge day. Just a win is a win is a win. Okay. So what are we putting on the Carol Pants? Obviously, it's going to be biting 3. Could we do like an Imp Mobile combo? Like, what happens if we do like this? Something like this. We get Impatient 2 Mobile? Imp 2 Mobile. Dude, I might be the Invention GOAT. That's perfect. Yeah, those are the perfect perks for us. Done. That was very clean. All right, team, we got our first source of crit chance. I don't have any charges. 1 second. But yeah, that's kind of nice, actually. Our first ever source of crit chance that is not innate. The biting 3 perk. Yeah, some extra adren, some extra damage. I'm great with that. Alrighty. Let's go to the Great Exchange and do the Richie pet really quick. Just seems like a good activity. And then, actually, wait, I'll do this. And then the next step is going to be going to the rune shop and buying every single rune in an abundance. And how much money do I need for the Richie pet? It's 100 mil, right? From this stupid bird. Done. Now, that is an easy 400 leagues points. While we're here, why don't we do our Elven clan thing, too? When in Rome, you know. Wait till you find out you need to do lunar diplomacy quest to buy astral runes. Yeah, I actually don't have a solution to that. I was gonna ask chat. It's the cape, right? Yeah. I was gonna ask chat what monsters drop astral runes, and then I was just gonna kill that. Clues? I don't have clue connoisseur. Shoot. Crash stars? Actually good idea. Crash stars would be decent. What'd I pick? Production master. Just for some fun. It's actually been really good, pub. Also, can we change the command? I know the game blocks out the word crit when you type it in game chat, but I don't think that's widely enough known to not just look really weird in chat. Thank you in advance. There we go. There is our Elven Cape purchased. It actually does look somewhat cool. It has an emote? They all have emotes? Oh no, I'm a furry! Help! Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'm just happy about the 200 points. Thank you, Debo and Mika. Someone said magic users can't find the crit. You know what? To be fair, we did need to get biting 3. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. Sick. Get the Aslarune. Yeah, chat. If you guys find a crash star, I will actually mine it. Item sources. Zammy. It's just Zammy. Okay. All right. Let's go, team. To the wizarding shop. Actually, I guess I should swap spellbook first, right? Also, if you're someone that's going to be annoyed at me having an invent full of runes for the entire rest of this account, I don't really know what to say. I'm sorry, I guess. I guess. Wait. Let's swap to Ancients. Aren't there a bunch of tasks for using random spells too? We should definitely get on that. All right, let's go to the wizarding shop. Hi, Golgrand. Thank you for 3 months. Appreciate you. Have I done Crumble? Yeah, I've done Crumble, but not any of the other ones. Like the Ice Barrage in the desert. Oh, actually, we can't do any of the Paradoxy ones. That's true. We need time runes. Okay. So we're gonna need fire runes. We're gonna need water runes. We're gonna need air runes. One thing I will promise you guys, though, is I'll keep the runes at round numbers so that at least, like, when our invent is full of runes, they'll be, like, clean, easy round numbers. I mean, we don't really need law runes if we don't have astrals. It just means we can't use disrupt. Wait. How am I going to spellbook swap? for Vuln without astral runes. Okay, I'm beginning to understand the problem. Get astral runes. Level 30 Crash Star Granite Mine 229. Level 30. Is there a limit to how many Crash Stars you could do a day? Just do the whole lunar quest line? Bro, I'd borderline rather go to Zamorak. You could do a few a day. Level 41 in Daemonheim. That's one I could do. Yeah, I'm down for the Daemonheim one. World 294. It just despawned? Oh no! Okay. Well, the other thing is, right, something very important to note is because we picked the magic relic, obviously we're gonna get rune save on all of our spells, right, chat? This hardwood care pack on leagues is not fun. You're getting 22-minute kills. What? What do you mean you're getting... When you say you're getting 22-minute kills, what do you mean by that? How are you surviving in there for 22 minutes? Bro, I couldn't do that. 22 minutes and 45 seconds. What? Okay, I gotta ask. How? Wait. Are you an Everlasting Faith user? Even then, how? Wait, where's this Crash Star chat? Did it despawn? It might be gone. I'm confused. Everlasting Faith, Elder Rune Swords, no ability bar setup. So, by the way, chat, no flame, live your life, do your thing. This is why I told people not to pick Everlasting Faith if you weren't an experienced RuneScape player, because you could get a Fractured Staff of Arbital. It's going to take you 300 years. Oh my god, I've got mobile perk. I'm zooming. Ancient mages drop Asturians? Yeah. I mean, I think we're going to make this work. I mean, we are going to make this work. It's fine. Okay, let's buy some food. And some super restorers. That's step one. But yeah, feel free to chat to keep coming in with the Crash Star calls. I'll take them as we get them. But yeah, no, I'm actually impressed that you survived for 22 minutes. Yeah, it's time to learn an ability rotation. Or, honestly, chat's gonna find this crazy advice, but switch to Legacy mode. Like, honestly, you will get faster kills in that in Legacy mode with, like, no abilities at all than 22 minutes. I think the amount of damage you've been doing, and I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way, it's been negative. Like a negative number. Bro's got a bar of just slice, slice, slice. You never know, it could be. Oh, I don't have energies to augment this, so we're just gonna not. That's fine. Okay. Wait, I get a crystal wand too. Wait, you know what would be a fire weapon upgrade? We get 90 smithing, and then I get an attuned crystal staff. I am keeping that in the back pocket. That would actually be fire. That'd be sick. That would go kind of crazy. You need the dust for it, dude. I can AFK the dust. I wouldn't make you guys watch me do it, but I would do it. Okay, there. Wand orb, sun spear, good. Teleport crystal, good. Magic pot, good. Prey pot's good. All that good. Okay. So what runes do we need for combat? I don't have the magic level. For Incite Fear. That's 98? It's 96. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Good news for the people that didn't want me running around with 300 different runes. We're actually not there yet. I don't have the magic level. That's really funny. Yeah. You guys lucked out. We're gonna go on normals. Until we're slightly higher in magic level. Actually saved, dude. Necrodium looks so bad. I need some defense levels, man. I've got full Banite in the bank, ready to rock. We just don't have the level for it. Thank you, Nightwolf, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's our magic preset. I'm also going to label it magic. And then let's go cast Ice Barrage in the desert really quick. Just because we can. I've got a magic pot, by the way, if you're like, Ryan, how are you going to do that? I'm level 93. Wait, are you serious? Ah. Well, that's awkward. All right, well, we'll hit that one later. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of funny hearing someone say, but this is like the human experience. There's a person in chat that doesn't want to spend 20 seconds doing something that is going to save them 15 minutes every Carapac kill. But hey, live your life, do your thing, King. Don't let anybody tell you what you got to do, but also don't complain about your 22-minute kill times. If you also aren't willing to do anything to make them not 22 minutes. Okay. I think we've got our gamer set up. Let me swap spellbooks now. Back to normals. And let's go get a fire cape. Pup, I got a drop from the gate, and it was the book. All right, let's go. It's time to be brave in the cave. Sorry, I just wanted something that rhymed. It's kind of sick. Well, it'd be better if I wasn't a production master. But yeah, all right, let's go get a fire cape. Easy. Wait, that's the library. Easy as. Book is really good for archaeology. Yes, it is. Dude, this necklace is not helpful at all. It's just gonna make my prayer drain faster. I don't have anything better, though. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna throw on Leech Strength. Let's go, team! Into the fight caves! I guess, yeah, we just throw on Leech Magic Strength. I'm kind of stoked. I think Magic is going to perform really well. Also, as soon as I'm 85 Magic, we unlock Sunshine too. Yeah, I want a ZUK Cape today. I'd also quite like to be able to use Incite Fear. I just don't think we're there yet. Awkwardly. Yeah, this is a really good combat XP. Did you see Wazi's meltdown? Wait, what happened with Wazi? Why did he have a meltdown? His Amaska team was bad, so he got angry. Oh. Was it like a team for combat achievements? Or just like a team for kills? And was it on leagues or was it not on leagues? It was for combat achievements. Oh. Classic combat achievements. Bringing out the best in everybody. Weird, pup. I didn't... Did you get your invite via email? I checked my email this morning. I didn't see one. Unorthodox basket. All right, no comment. His team was 22-minute Carapac tier. Oh, no. Surely after leagues, I'm going to send an Orthodox Masket? Of course I will. Meta! Auto! Walk the bleeds! Wait. How much damage do you think I'm going to do when I crit now? Let's do tendrils. Okay. That was pretty good. It was a 4K on the first hit of tendrils, so it would have been like a 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, that's actually decent. That means my tendrils is hitting 20k damage right now in the ballpark of. This league makes me feel refreshed for another year of mainscape ridiculousness. Yeah. I mean, I think it's gonna, on the short term, it's gonna burn everybody out from Mainscape because it's gonna be, comparatively, Mainscape is gonna feel slower, but I love the magic combat style, and I love running around as a wizard. That's partially why we're point pushing for tier 7. Once I'm tier 7, I can go get Greater Concentrated Blast, and then, you're gonna see the damage. I'm also excited to try to get a ZUK cape today. Like, in this setup, I think it's gonna be, quite intriguing. Not from you started your first ever iron. Very nice. Yeah, that's consistently brought people from old school over the years. Hopefully the same happens for RS3. Yeah. Dude, I was about to say it would be good to get Blast Fusion boots, and then I remember that they got taken off of the drop table where they're attainable, and they got put on a drop table that makes them completely impossible to get. So that's kind of unlucky. Oh well. This league has made me consider making an Iron Man, but I know that regular Iron Man is just supply upkeep and daily escape. So my hope, and maybe this is a cope, it probably is, but I feel like it would be really hard to ignore that feedback after leagues of all of these Iron Man issues that Irons have been complaining about for years. So if there's even a single update that is Iron Man early game focused on the roadmap, I think we could get a lot of really good stuff that makes the game way more fun to play. I'm actually a believer. But yeah, so the whole thing about the Magic Relic, the reason it's not terribly good until the end game is it's called crit happens, right? But it doesn't actually make crits more likely to happen. So I haven't had a single critical strike in 3 waves. So it has literally done nothing for me in the last 3 waves. Not a single extra damage. And then when I get a crit, it's going to make that attack hit 25% more than it otherwise would have. So when you factor how low my crit chance is, and then you also factor a 25% increase in damage on those crits, effectively, until I can start pushing like 30%, 40% crit chance, I'm getting nothing off of this. But as soon as we've got more crit chance, it's going to go insane. Also, that is 83 Wizard coming in hot. But yeah, that's a good illustration of why I put crit happens at the D tier. It will be insane a little bit later, though. G-Conk and Tuska, and we're going to be booming. Is there a way to see your current crit chance? I could tell you what it is. My current crit chance is 16%. It's going to be 10% from innate and then 6% from biting. Hi, Omid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are on day 3 of our Magic Specialist run. We're getting our first Fire Cape. Training my stats. We just hit tier 6, so we're testing out biting 3 and seeing if crits are any more likely to happen. But very importantly, earlier today, we managed to pull an Elidinis book, which is making me feel very tolerable to the idea of training archaeology to get ancient invention. So, feeling kind of good about that. But yeah, the goal for today is we're going to get a ZUK cape, and we're going to try to point farm to get as close to tier 7 as possible, or just fully get tier 7. Isn't the gate drop rate crap in leagues? No, the gate drop rate is correctly boosted. It's just that gate drops are so rare that even boosted by 6 times, it's hard to get a drop. How funny is that? Give me a crit. I didn't crit. Bro still died, though. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Bang. What's he up fighting for? Elite Tectonics and Scaramouche with Tuska? Cal get a Grim? Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. I mean, I honestly don't even think we need all of those things. I think as soon as I hit tier 7, I'm gonna have full Tuska. I'm gonna have a Reaver Ring. That might be enough. And then we get G-Conk. And then the crits are gonna be flowing. It's a beautiful Saturday. I hope you're well. Yeah, it was actually great out. I went out and played tennis earlier today. The weather was actually glorious. Where I am in the world, anyway. In the Shire? Hmm. I need to use tendrils more. I keep forgetting that it's actually my strongest threshold, I think, right now. Because of the forced crits. I just always forget because I'm used to asphyxing, but kind of funny, even in the main game, tendrils is more damage than asphyxiate. Nothing glorious about the GTA? I mean, the weather would be glorious, I assume. You're geographically close to me. Also, Jad is worth, what, 280 league points? Something like that. If we can do it under 45 minutes, yeah, we're easily on pace. Hoodie weather is the best. I've got my windows open. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts today. Could you also at the times that you visited Jagex looking to get a job outside of Cambridge? What do you want to know, Shrek? What do you wish to know? I am an open book. I have no secrets. Except for the ones that are NDA'd, but there aren't very many of those. Windows open until your neighbor decides to close them? Yeah, true. Which secrets do I have that are NDA'd? Oh, that's a good question. I like the way you think. I don't really know. Honestly, of all of the times that I've been alive, I'm the least of a knower right now. Like, truthfully. What the town is like, the countryside, the people. People are nice. I have always found the town absolutely beautiful. The biggest complaint I hear from people that live there is that it's really expensive. But yeah, everybody I know that lives there loves it there. So if the job is factoring in that you're going to be in Cambridge, yeah. I remember my first time visiting Cambridge, I was like, wow, I could totally live here. This was like right when I was in the starting to date Anna stage. And I genuinely very much considered taking a job at Jagex and moving to Cambridge. Plus, I thought it would be such a unique path, you know? Like, how many Canadian content creators can say they took a job at Jagex and moved to Cambridge? Ah, that's exactly what Chris Archie did, by the way. But yeah, no, I genuinely thought about it. And I seriously considered it. But then what happened is, things went well with Anna, and, you know, we got out of the dating stage. And then that plan became a non-starter. That idea became a non-starter. Because in my opinion, that's too much to ask. Where are my crits? That is almost 77 def coming in. Few more levels till we become the Bay Knight Bandit. And you go into the room, Jagex, a secret Oompa Loompa run, chocolate factory under the building, and you quit because you didn't like them, suggesting that you could be one of them. Mods? Execute him. Mods? Send him down the chocolate river in a canoe. Why are crits not happening? Yeah, this was the fatal flaw of crit happens. It doesn't actually make crits happen. At all. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Whew. Wait, I'm gonna have to start camping behind the rock. Wait, where's Italy Rock? It's the one that's shaped like a foot. Oh, it's this one. Huge. Sorry, I'm not a very advanced feet finder. What's your leads? That guy, Greek on it. So the thing about not recommending using both save swap for all the waves. It's the opposite to your earlier Necro guides, the main game. Can you expand on that? League specific melee specific has philosophy changed. Yeah, so here's the thing. My Necromancy ZUK guide is basically like, it's how to get the most brain off ZUK cape you could possibly get. So it's a lot easier to tell someone, stand in this one spot and your ghost will take care of it. But especially when you're meleeing, it doesn't work as well. But yeah, there are different levels of kind of engagement between those different guides. There's a big difference between a full Revo guide, where the goal is to get a ZUK cape where you're basically AFKing, and doing a melee ZUK cape in a Leagues with Lifesteal, where your damage actually matters. It's kind of the same as, like, my Zami 100% Necromancy guide has a very unorthodox pad order. It's the same reasoning, which is, it's for people that are scared of P7 and want to one-shot it. It's very specific for that. It doesn't apply to every other Enrage. It's not something I would personally do, but we did a lot of research and determined it was the easiest. How are you so motivated to make new characters from scratch? For the love of the game. I don't know. I will say this. After Character 2, I was just feeling like quitting the game. It was that bad. And then I reminded myself that I waited a decade for Leagues. Just about anyway. Like, what, when was Old School's received? 5-6 years ago? However long that is. That entire time, I have been sitting here waiting for RS3 to get a Leagues. I've been begging for it. I've been pleading for it. And we finally got a Leagues. I'm not wasting it. I'm not wasting it because I'm tired. I'm not wasting it because I'm burnt out. I'm pulling up and I'm doing as much as I can. Use tier 95. It's worse than the not tier 95 one. Kind of fun, right? Because I'm using the Amulet of Zealots. Do you guys like how I pronounced Zealots? So that fewer people get mad at me? Dude, it's kind of weird. It kind of feels like Magic doesn't have lifesteal. I'm not really sure why. I genuinely might get an Amulet of Souls at reset tonight. So that Soul Split could heal me something. I think the ZUK cape is going to be really hard. I think it's going to be harder than my melee ZUK cape on day 2 in full rune. What time is it for me? It is 5:37 in the PIM. Impressed how successful Leagues has been. Honestly, thought it would probably flop. Please don't quit RS3 after Leagues. After playing OSRS Leagues. That's a long time away. I'm still mad at you. Wait, why are you mad at me, Mercy? You're oh, for pronouncing Zillits. Bro, sometimes it's just easier to pronounce it wrong on purpose. I swear, like, you can't please everyone. And I've said it before, if you can't please everyone, it's better to please no one. Tried sucking my Magic Leagues run and died to the first Jad. I mean, you gotta have the flicks. Dude, it is kind of fun seeing my crit splats and how big they are. Like, getting a random debuff crit and it's like a 5k or a 6k randomly, it's kind of cool. I'm definitely, I'm noticing it a little bit. Have you got of salads? Okay, but what kind of salad are you talking? Like a good salad or a bad salad? Like, are we talking like a supreme Julius Caesar salad? Or are we talking like the kind of salad that combines like arugula and then is like, you know what? This isn't bitter enough. Let's douse it in vinegar. A chicken seizure salad? Oh no. What is that, where the chicken is radioactive and it's flashing? So you can have a seizure while you're eating it? Obsidian armor? I don't know that I'll be getting obsidian armor. I mean, actually, I do know that I won't be getting obsidian armor. I think I do the Zuck run in... I mean, I'm 87 crafting. It might be Mystics. Also, that's 84 magic coming in. We're creeping up on Sunshine, chat. That's going to be nice. A little Sunshine action. Then we get Ancient Invention done, and then we get Planted Feet, or we get G-Sun. Wait, we can't get Planted Feet without Rep, so it's actually just G-Sun. So we actually don't need Ancient Invention for G-Sun, do we? I don't think we do. We just need to go to Zami for G-Sun. Why did Julius Caesar make a salad? So I'm just assuming he had extra time on his hands. No, the actual story is that when the Romans invaded, where do they invade? When they invaded, chat, give me a country, quick. When they invaded Mexico, when the Romans invaded Mexico, True story. Mexico is very well known for their lettuces. So they had all these lettuce fields. And usually when they were conquering and plundering, they would burn all the crops. But they had such a decisive victory over Mexico that they decided to not burn the crops. But then they had all of this lettuce. And then they named it Roman lettuce. Because it was theirs. They conquered it, right? And then Caesar didn't know how to feed the troops, okay? So what they did is they experimented for months to try to devise a method of making the lettuce palatable. And what they found is that if you douse it in a dressing that is delicious, it's palatable. And thus invented the Caesar's salad. But they also had leftover anchovies from when they conquered the south of France. So they threw them in just to see what it would be like. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, chat. If anything there was wrong, I do apologize. I did take history class in French. So, if that wasn't spot on, you can blame the French. That sounds made up. It's only a real anchovy if it comes from the anchovy region of France. Wait till Ryan finds out he needs rep for G-Sun. Wait till you find out that you don't. You actually don't need rep for G-Sun. I promise you there's tech. We call it a reputation skip. Why did I do it then? Okay, I think the actual answer is you did it because you assumed the game would work in a way that kind of made logical sense. But it didn't. So you lost. Dude, it's so funny that with Melee, I was running around not getting hit by anything. But with Magic, I've got a save spot. My invent is almost empty. I am low on supplies and food, and I'm having to pop a rejuvenate every 5 minutes. And we're actually close to not getting the 80 points for doing a sub 40-minute fight caves. Like, it's genuinely gonna be close. I gotta lock in. Focus up. Animate Dead helps out with Mage Sustain? Yeah, so the awkward thing about Animate Dead is if I go on Ancient Seas Animate Dead, I don't get Vuln, which is probably okay, but I can't Spellbook swap without Astral Runes, and I can't get Astral Runes without doing the whole Lunar Diplomacy questline. Because even if you could teleport to the Astral Altar, which you can't use it. And you also can't buy Astral Runes from the house with feet. Just cuz. I'm telling you, chat, they thwarted us. You know, the play is actually kill Zamorak for Astral Runes, I think. You can get astrals from hards. Yeah, I didn't pick Clue Connoisseur because I thought Production Master would be fun. And you know what? It actually has been fun. I'm glad we picked it. But yeah, it's one limitation. Get Astral Runes in New Varrock? Wait, how? Wait. Is there actually a strat to get Astral Runes in New Varrock? And if so, how? How would you get them out? I don't know. Someone's gonna say with Banker's Note. Claim 5 daily Astral Runes from the Wicked Hood. Wait, do you not need a talisman to claim Astral Runes? I thought you did. Is there not? Is there even an Astral Talisman? There's a Star Suit. We're good on time, don't worry. You have to use the quest for the Wicked Hood. Love that. Go to New Varrock whenever you want a spellbook swap. It's so cursed. Yeah, no. I actually think the answer is crash stars until we get to Zamorak. Alright, guys. Jad coming out next. But I actually brought the perfect ratio of supplies somehow. Yeah, it's actually perfect. You could get Polishing perk and then run Chaos Runes. I could do that. It's a little sketchy, but I'm not against that, actually. All right, it's Jad time. Do you guys think we do a Jad skip? I'm going to try it. I do not have a lot of hope that we get the Jad skip, but let's go. Damage. Go! Crit happen! Tendrils! See you, idiot! Wait, we did it. Okay. That wasn't bad. Yeah. That was cool. 240 leagues points, by the way, for getting that done. I'll take it. Still think the fire cape should be an all-type cape. Because, wait, why does it look so cheese-like? Are my graphics settings lowered? That's on Ultra? Bro, why does it look like cheese? Wait. It looks so bad. Bro, it looks like I'm playing old school RuneScape. All right, we're going to go back to the cape with stats. But I'm glad we did that. That feels like an insult to old school. So there are two possibilities. It could either be an insult to old school, or it could be a joke. Choose your fighter. Okay, nice. So, Fire Cape success. We've got a star in 8 minutes. Use it on Jad before destroying it. I don't know that I want to do another Jad run just for 80 points. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so we've got everything we need for the Fallen Star. Okay. I could try to get some Tuska gear. Just as like a stopgap before the star. Yeah, let's do it. We've got like a tiny amount of downtime. Why don't we do that? Like, I don't want to spend like a dedicated amount of time here, but our next objective is going to be 60 agility. And then Elder Kiln, Fight Kiln. I could kill some Beastmaster's Hounds. Do you guys think I could AFK Greg? Oh my god, I should get Sunshine too. We've got a lot to do, but that's okay. It will all be later. Chat, I rolled a crit. Also, is there a better spot to kill these? Where they're more like bunched up? Or should I just like run around tagging? It seems fine, actually. I got a crit? Wait, really? I have an Eric killing me. Oh, it's a melee one, too. Oh, no. Dude, Incite Fear is going to be really nice. Just to AoE. And get some crit strike adrenaline. I gotta run, bro. I'm gonna die. Help. But yeah, is this the best spot to kill these? It probably is. I already have a piece of the outfit as well. Like, we're not going for the full set. I just... 3-piece would immediately give me more crit chance, so... In the downtime we have, I felt like it would make sense. They also die very fast when I'm tagging them like this. I think the long-term plan for getting the entire set is going to be to get aggro pots later today after our Slayer arc, but for a few minutes, yeah, get me in here, bro. Crit Magma Tempest Wood. Yeah, that would be so nice if it worked. People also told me that the drops from these were very common and that they were leagues boosted, so... If that's real and true, we should be in a completely fine spot to do this. That is 79 defense coming in. One more level till we get our Baneite. We gotta be the Baneite Bandit. I'm actually kind of excited about that. This is gonna get us Sunshine too, actually. Good pit stop, chat. Good pit stop. Each piece is 1 in 768. Check the wiki again. It expands upon it. That's not correct. Pencil has received an Orlando Smith hat. Wait, that's a J mod. Also, I got Tuska's Wrath, bro. There's no way I got the rare thing, but I can't get the common thing. Oh, that's really funny. I mean, I'll take the ability. That's really funny. Classic. Classic Ryan moment. I saw the Beeb, and I thought we got a Tuska piece. And I was about to get all excited, but... I mean, we are embarking upon a Slayer arc. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about having Tuska's Wrath. But yeah, I think Pencil is mod Dorn? I think. If so, congrats. If I just leaked your name, my bad. Am I going to do Slayer before tier 7? Yes. 100%. Also, 3 minutes till the star. I'm good with that. Yeah, more I think about it, the more Tuska's Wrath is a good pick. It's a good get. Dude, the attack range on this is... It's like 2 tiles. That's why we go for an upgrade at some point. Two minutes till the star, that's fine. 20 summoning? Oh, just for having my Charming up Destroy Charms. Nice. I mean, I'll take it. Feels weird to have to click on a Prayer Potion after being an Everlasting Faith user for so long. I just wish the Arits weren't all in the same spot. That's the one thing I'm not liking about this. Wait, I could tag the whole room and then I could boom them. That kind of worked. Yeah, no, all of the Tuska pieces should beam. They definitely should. But if you're wondering why we're doing this, Tuska Anima Core has critical strike chance. It's one of the only pieces of gear in the game that has crit chance built into it. So it's a good, like, mid-game way to improve my crits. Also, that is 85 magic coming in hot, which means we can actually get Sunshine and use it. So on the docket, we are going to absolutely have to do the World Wakes quest at some point. Sunshine is big. Also, I'm going to miss the star, so we should probably go do the star. Do not miss the star. What'd I get? I got another Tuskas? Oh, no. Okay, I'm scared. I am scared the drop rates are bungled in some way, because that's supposed to be super, super rare off task, and I'm not on a task. Monka? Oh, well. Yeah, maybe Tuska's Wrath is boosted, and the Tuska isn't. I don't know. Free GP? Yeah, it's all good. I might go back there after this just to get 80 defense so we can put on Bay Knight for the League's points. Did I miss the star? Oh, just a little bit. Okay, we're fine. Nice. This gets me 90 mining, by the way. And then we can do all of the mining points for Luminite. It's 90 mining is 480 points. And then if you factor in the smithing part 2, it's another 400, I think. Yeah, it is another 400. Yeah, so we're going to get 880 points as soon as we get 90 mining. Kind of sick. You got Dragon? Congrats. Is this normal? Ow. Are you going for G-Sun? I'm assuming you are. Yeah, that's annoying. What enrage are you doing, Sal? I would go with you guys. I just don't want to slow down your kills. Because y'all are probably cruising. You just started your leagues? Nice. What made you decide to start a month in? Busy with work. 80 is fair enough. Do you guys think we've got the damage now? Yeah, I think we will. Am I the lowest level person here? No. The person who's named Get Levels is lower level than me. You got an imp core? Nice. Congrats. Kind of cool. I clicked the Imgur link, and then I remembered I'm from the UK. Yeah, that's a little unlucky. How many Wildy events have I done on this account? I don't think very many. This might be the 5th one. Out of 9. Wow, I've done so many more than I thought. I was feeling so good about how I'm not like a slave to the Wildy Flash events. 228 is an insane number, bro. 242 in 3 weeks. All right, it's damage time. Let's go. Oh, also, now that we got some magic levels, I can do the Ice Barrage task in the... we should actually just do a search task for cast. That would be a good idea. I do think we go get Sunshine before we go to Zuck as well. Sunshine before Zuck just seems good. 250 events is so many. Y'all are some demons. Not me getting to 250 in the first week. It's actually nuts. I mean, you actually miss out so much by not doing them that I completely get it. So, important Zuck question, chat. Are we actually doing it in full Mystic? I don't think I'll be able to get Ganodermic. I think it's going to be Mystic. Yeah, it would be easy. It requires a Slayer level that we don't have. There we go. Wildy Flash event completed. I'm in trouble getting top. I went to Zami for 300 KC, didn't get any. Now I'm 600 try gun, which 2. Why does nobody want to give me a top? I don't know, Josh. I couldn't tell you. What do I slam this in? Let's go attack. Small sacks. I got a bunch of bones. Energies. Magic logs. Alright, not bad. Starbloom. Oh yeah, Starbloom we could definitely do. We'll give that a ponder. How close am I to 80 def? 70k? Alright. Let's go get 80. Actually, no. Let me cast a barrage first. I mean, I could also cast Moon Clan Teleport, but I don't think I've got a single Astral Rune. Yeah, I know. Oh, so I can't. That's really funny. Fertile Soil. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. SBS I can't do because I don't have Astral Runes. Paradox I can't do because I don't have Time Runes. Yeah, it's just Ice Barrage in the desert. Let's do that really quick. Spells, Ancients. Yes, Starbloom is also a lot of Leagues points. How do you guys train woodcutting? It's so slow. Either Wildy Flash events or kind of suffer. All right, there is an Ice Barrage. There is a Bandit. And there are 200 Leagues points. Yes, the main thing for crafting would be getting level 94 is what I would need. Could do worse. Actually, wait. Why don't I stay on Ancients for this part? Because then I can AoE them. There and there. Perfect. All right, I'm going to go back to Hounds just to get 80 defense. So I can equip my Banite for 200 league points. Oh, I'm also 90 mining. I completely brushed over that, but that is going to give me access to 780 leagues points of random mining and smithing tasks. So we will definitely do that later today, but that's a huge, huge boost to our push to tier 7. It's actually kind of nuts. Okay, tag. 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 Oh, and then I need Blood Barrage Auto. And it's going to AoE and it's going to heal me. Perfect. Yeah, let's go get our Death Bubble really quick. I wish to be the Banite Bandit. Plus, hey, if I'm lucky, we get a Tuska piece too while we're here. And then I guess we go do Elder Kiln and get our Kiln Cape. Do we want Sunshine before we do our Kiln Cape? Probably. And then if I want my Sunshine before the Kiln Cape, another important question, what are we going to use our lamps on from World Wakes? Rune crafting, agility, range. Okay. I mean, we could do a Herblore as well. Okay. We probably just save them for now. Just save all our lamps. Use the prayer ones to get 99 prayer, though, for leagues points. Big brain. Treat yourself to Sunshine? Yeah, I think it's worth it. I mean, it's one that we have to do eventually anyway. There's kind of no use putting it off. But yeah, we will just save all of our lamps, except for the prayer ones. And then once I've got a ZUK cape, we'll do Slayer with the ZUK cape. That is 21 summoning. Another Tuskas? Bro, there's no way. We've got 3 of them. I've got to say, the Codex looks really cool, though. 3 Codices and 1 single piece of War Priest is so cursed. I actually feel like we're in the midst of a struggle, chat. That's not good at all. All right, that is level 80 defense coming in, so I can wear Banite. Huge equip task, especially since I've already pre-made it all. We've got a fresh set of Banite in the bank. Okay, I'm going to kill a couple more of these, because we've got to be just unlucky. We have to be. It's a little silly, isn't it? This has to just be rotten luck. Now we're coping. The Book Bearer strikes again? War Priest of One Piece? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the only piece we've got is we've got Top. But I don't I mean, actually, top wood is better than bottoms because we already have the augmentable bottoms and we don't have an augmentable top. So I'm actually like, I'm pretty cool with the top, but we need some other equipment slot pieces. I think the best ones would be the boots and the head would be the ideal 3-piece set. Because we're going to have carrot back wrist straps pretty soon. Broken drop rates, most likely. I mean, people told me it wasn't a huge grind, and I tend to believe people. So, I'm not going to immediately do the thing where I go slightly dry, and then I go, the drop rates, he could be bugged, guys. We could just be slightly unlucky. If I get a 4th Tuska, though, you're gonna see the seed of doubt planted. Speaking of the seed of doubt, though, look at all the Ranars, man. It's nice. Maybe we need to do it a different way. Jagex, I wish to look like a furry. Please provide me my furry armor. It's gonna work, chat. It's gonna work. They've never once said no to someone who wants to look like a furry. We get a drop in 10 seconds. That's confirmation that this works. Someone clip it. You already do? I definitely don't. Well, it's just like it's armor that is all like it's kind of furry like. You know what I mean? Like it's armor with like all of the yeah. Cuz I think Tuska's like a big dog, kind of. Any's? Yeah, the strat of aggroing all of them. We just tag all, and then I sit down in a Deado. It only hits like 2 of them. Because Deado's bad. How's the League's run going? It's going well. I would say I'm having fun. The push to tier 7 is going to take, you know, it's going to be our last kind of big grind day, I think. And that's today. And then we're going to get our Specialist Elder EOF. And I think we're going to be able to have a lot of fun with it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I'm feeling a little dry. Oh, I tagged an area. Oh no. Run away. Run back. Yeah, there's a certain dryness that I'm not the happiest about. That's okay though. Yeah, I would just like one piece of the gear so that like we could prove that we actually went here. You know? We could prove that we made an attempt. Am I doing more damage than range already? Oh, for sure I am. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of funny, but yeah, no, without a doubt. Getting to tier 6 was really big. Just because tier 6 we actually get all the spellbooks too. Yeah, just wait till I have a Zuck cape. We're gonna be moving. That's part of the thing that's difficult with ranging is the progression path with range. Like, the ZUK cape is just no good for ranged until you get to, like, the super late game, so... It makes it even harder to progress. That is 22 summoning. What's the XP per hour on this? 3.5 million XP an hour in combats. Yeah, this is a decent spot to train. The one thing that I am cognizant of, though, is... Well, actually, wait. Are there Beastmaster Hounds somewhere where there aren't Arits? Because... I was going to say later today we're going to have aggro pots. But... Other side in ME4 is... Okay, so we could aggro pot them. Other side near Autot. Wait, why don't I go over there and check it out? I want to see what the vibe is over there. Because, yeah. If it's aggro potable, that would be really nice. Let's take a look. Do I have any pieces? Yeah, I've got the top. I'm assuming I don't need to, like, bring it with me or anything. See, now we're getting superstitious. Oh, while we're here, hold. We just got 80 defense. So why don't we throw on a set of full Baneite for 200 leagues points? Dude, it looks so bad. But function over fashion, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's so cursed. It really is quite cursed looking. Oh no, did I hit a keybind and accidentally bank all of my gear? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Grab that. Sunspear. Carol's Bottoms. The warrior rig that doesn't do anything. Huge. Gothic staff, Gothic cape, and then Sunspear. Alright, we're good. And then my... What's it even called? It's called the... Brooch of the Elder Gods. Alright, this way. So wait, Autot is this way, no? Autot is that way. Oh. Okay. My bad. Good thing we got mobile perk at least. Am I out DPSing my range setup yet? Yes, I am. I already am. Wait till we have sunshine, too. Do I have a Scripture of Elidinis? I do. I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know which skills to use it for, but I guess I could use it on whatever I want. So, do I actually have to navigate the Nemi Forest to get to Autot? I guess I do. Do you not have rep for fast travel? I made this account 2 days ago. So there are more hounds here. Oh my god, Big Berth is up here. Oh. Oh, this is a way better spot to kill these. What? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, dude, we could cannon this. What's the aggro range on them? If I could tag the whole set, I don't think I can. But if I drop a cannon down here, that would actually be sick. 81 def coming in. Yeah, this seems kind of reasonable. Nice. How close am I to next magic level? All right, team, what we're going to do is when I get this magic level, if I don't have a piece of Tuska, we're going to abandon ship for now. For the sake of Sunshine, Mystic, Kiln Cape. Am I going for Tuska's Wrath? I've had 3 or 4 Tuska's Wrath codices so far, and only 1 War Priest piece. It's a little scary. Oh my god, another Tuska's? Wait, what's going on? That's 4 Tuskas. Dude, I'm getting a little nervous here. I'm getting a little nervous. It certainly feels like Tuska's rate is boosted, the Wrath ability, but the War Priest does not feel like it is. Monka. That's level 86 magic coming in. Okay. I think we get out of here, man. We'll come back with either like a cannon or with aggro pots or something, just to make it a little more chill, but yeah, wow. That's kind of unlucky. War Priest 100% not boosted. I mean, then it's still an 101. It's a 1 in 128 per piece, right? That's not. It's not that bad. You could do worse. But yeah, alright, well, I guess crits aren't really gonna actually happen. I mean, I don't hate killing these guys. Like, it's fine, but I don't want to get tunneled here, and then we end stream in 12 hours. I've got my Tuska War Priest, and we're 6,000 points off of tier 7. That would go against our ideals. I do think we've just been unlucky, though. Like, I'm getting a kill every 3 abilities about. So if we do the math on how long it should take me to kill 128 of these, it's every 400 abilities, and I use 20 abilities a minute. Okay. Yeah. So it's a combination of drop rate not boosted, plus we're a little dry. All right. You got 9 or 10 Tuska books before full set? Yeah, so I'm at 4 Tuska books and 1 piece. It's okay, though. Yeah, we'll save this for the Slayer arc when we've got a Zuck cape. Alright, goodbye, Beastmaster's Hounds. It was fun while it lasted, kind of. Actually, I got my catalyst. Hold. We're gonna stay here for 1 minute because I've got the catalyst. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any cannonballs, so we'll get cannonballs from Carapac. And then we can AFK this with a cannon. And we'll have auto-restocking cannon, too. So, yep, I agree. Wait, is there a way to check how many we've killed? I'd be curious to know. Do you need a quest for the cannon? I mean, it's the dwarf cannon quest. It's a 3-minute quest. All right. Goodbye, Beastmaster. Let's go! Wait, I actually got a piece. I was about to say goodbye to this place. Okay, so the good is that we got a piece. The bad is it's the legs, and you need 3 pieces to get the effect. So it's kind of unlucky because, yeah, our Carol's skirt has biting on it. I mean, if I got 1 more piece, you know what we would do? We would do biting on our offhand perk. I mean, we could do that. Okay, hold. Getting that piece was motivated. Or was motivating, sorry. Let me see if we quickly spoon another one. And then I'll swap biting to my weapon perk. And then we'll actually have really good good crit chance. That would be, I think it's worthwhile. Big. Stay for one more. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. We'll see how dry we go. Like, if I've got to kill 1,000 of these, no, but... Weapon biting is kind of fun too. But yeah, see, this is how the crits happen. Yeah, it's actually, it is going to help a lot. Yeah, surely that was just like a big dry streak. Magic armor pathway is going to be brutal on leagues. Wait, why? It's only 2 steps. Well, 3. It's Tuska into Sliske into we're done. Keep gambling, we will win. I mean, yeah, this is actually... We're winning. Bro, my cat is yowling to get into my room. I'll let him in. It's because my window's open and he wants to sit by the window. And you know what? I respect it. If I was a cat, I would probably want that too. So... I'm gonna free Pippin. Unless he's yowling because he wants to be fed. If he's yowling because he wants food, I am not authorized to provide him what he's looking for. But I'm assuming it's to look out my window. Which, fair. Let me free the boy. Yeah, we'll do 2 Mickens at the end game. Yeah, that's our last upgrade. Alright. He's in. Is he gonna go for the window or is he gonna go for me? My cat yowls when it's 2 hours dinner time. Oh, he's going for me, chat. It wasn't the window. I mean, it could have been both. We've been bamboozled. It was always the... Yeah, of course. Of course that cat wanted food. Okay, wait. He stopped biting me, and he's checking out the window. I need to start using more good abilities and fewer bad abilities. I think that'll help. Just don't give me another Tuska. That's the only thing. Like, I want a Tuska War Priest piece, but not another Tuska's Wrath, please. Yeah, I think at my kills per hour, it shouldn't take that long per piece. That is 82 defense coming in as well. Not bad. Dude, all of these seeds, too, on Christmas Hour are gonna go crazy hard for farming.
Fuwak donated $1. Good afternoon, Ryan. Great
Hello.
ZUK Cape video. I didn't learn anything because the entire intro I just couldn't get over the name in your friend's broadcast chat box getting a spider leg keck W.
I mean, if you were distracted by that, that feels like a you problem. I know what you're talking about. I was one of the people that leached rots, and I had to add them so they could join the instance. But yeah, I do know of what you speak. All right, I would like a Tuska piece, please. I think we win. We win these, chat. We win these. I've never encountered a test of RNG that I haven't been able to win. I'm like one magical for having to drop my spell too, because we ran out of pots. Let's get bottle roars for Vuln bombs. Get dinosaurs from Ayaya or Rex matriarchs. And then get 100 rune crafting for advanced time. That's the unfortunate part. The 100 rune crafting wreck is kind of nuts, but... Nuts, but worth it. Yes, we got boots. Let's go, dude. Okay, done. Like, obviously not done the whole set, but with 3-piece on. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We're getting some crit chance in. Awesome. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to throw on the boots, the top, and the legs. Oh, I lose out on biting 3. I put it on my offhand, for sure. But we just don't have mobile perk for now. Most definitely that's what we do. Yep. We won. The Noxbow? No. I wasn't defeated by the Noxbow. It was a tactical retreat. Press F3 and then go to the Beast tab. Slayer creature kills? Beast has hands. I've killed 500 of them. Okay, so we are actually just dry. Okay. Also, say bye to Pippin. Oh, hello. He's been deported again. Do I have 1,000 techie? You could buy gloves with 1,000 techie? Wait, really? How much techie do you have? I have 1,000. Wait. Are gloves that cheap? Yo, let me go. That's insane if that works. Let's check. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't realize they were so cheap. Okay, yeah, so we've already got the boots, we buy gloves. Done. Yeah, that's nuts. So now we've got 4-piece. And you know what that means too? I'm gonna take 3-piece and keep my augmented Carol skirt. Yeah, so we've got Tuska boots, Tuska gloves, Tuska top. Yeah, beautiful. Great suggestion. Wait, I just got so many Crimson Charms too. Damn, 500 Crimsons? Yeah, we're in a really good spot, team. It's beautiful. Look at our crit chance. So my crit chance now, it was 10% when I woke up today. It is now 16, 17, 18. It's now 19%. Almost doubled. Not bad for a day's work. All right, let's go get Sunshine, and then we go get a Kiln Cape. We'll do Death Roots and Earth Runes. So it's Death, Earth. Perfect. And then we've got Smoke Cloud too. Perfect. Smoke Cloud to boost our crits too? Guys, we're getting some like legitimate synergy. I'm actually I'm very, very stoked about it. Okay, let's take an emerald as well. Or sorry, let's take a dragon stone. or 2. I'm gonna mine some gold really quick. Let's actually do it in LRC, just for the fun of it. And then I'm gonna make an Amulet of Glory and a Ring of Wealth, because both are an upgrade over what I currently have. You could raid for more techie as well. We actually should, because I didn't realize some of the pieces were so cheap. Yeah, do you guys want to do a raid later? I should get Sunshine first. You know, we were talking about how I want to be able to actually help and contribute to raids, but yeah, let's do a raid later. Yeah, that's actually really cool. What a great suggestion. Yeah, I honestly feel like we're winning right now. The other thing too is like 20% crit chance is like truly not bad at all. Like that is a very passable crit chance. How often am I live? I'm live almost every single day. We're also in the middle of leagues, so we're cooking a little more of late than we usually do. But yeah, I'm live a good chunk of time. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Can you claim the Pontifex Shadow Ring? I can. Does it have stats? Hold. Are the stats good? It's got 3 prayer bonus and tier 3 luck. So it's the same as a Ring of Fortune, but with worse stats. So it's worse than a Ring of Wealth. Okay, I'm definitely making a glory though. I will happily make a glory. I got a catalyst. Oh no. Do I have any balls of wool? I don't. That's okay. We've got to teleport to the Ball of Wool Emporium. Which is the Tele Crystal. We go here, and let's get it. Yeah, tier 3 luck is actually, like, could do worse. This Invent feels a little cursed, but that's okay. That's okay, because as soon as I'm tier 7, right, we're gonna have the Amulet of Juicing. Swap spellbook. Activate normals. Enchant Dragonstone Jewelry, and that is a beautiful Amulet of Glory. 26 stats on that is actually, that's really solid. All right, let's spellbook swap back. Get back on to Ancients, and let's go unlock Sunshine. Insane mashup. Yeah, it's actually a good one, though. We can keep it. It's good. I want fire runes, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all the runes I need, I think. Because I've got Smoke Cloud. Yup. I've got all of the spells that we need. I need a magic pot. Sun Spear on. Don't need the pickaxe. Keep the Skull of Slaying. We'll go 6 of these. Get rid of the Teleport Crystal. 6 Eligators. Save over the preset. And let's go unlock Sunshine, chat. So plan right now. Sunshine. Fight Kiln. Zuck Cape. That's it. That's the 3-step plan. Good playlist? Thank you. Yeah, it's been good today. Spotify been cooking. Guys, I think the jet fuel is giving me heart palpitations. Then again, that is probably what happens when you drink jet fuel. So it kind of... You know. All right, let's go. Speedrun time. That's how you know it's working. Yeah, I'm not sure if I needed a coffee and an energy drink at the same time. Like, we were literally dual wielding them. It's kind of funny how many quest steps I can skip here just because we've done it 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Just remember, if you have ADHD, caffeine will have the opposite effect. I don't believe that that is the case for everybody with ADHD. I think it's just some people. I don't know that that's exactly true 100% of the time. Wait, did I win? Oh my god, I won. That was easy. Let's go. A tier 6 crashed artist landed? World 277. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we actually go hit that. We actually hit that. Let me get out of this cutscene. World 277. Okay. And do you need a pickaxe for crash stars? No. Huge. Wait, is it in the crafting guild? Oh, tell me it's not the one right there in the crafting guild. What do you use for my quest guides? I use the RS3 quest helper. Alt1 toolkit plugin. Oh, it is the one in the guild. Unlucky. Wait, I've got my apron. Hold. If any gold cloaks want to do the crash star with me, by the way. Reason we're doing it is, this is one of the only ways to get astral runes. Just kind of funny, by the way. It's actually very funny that this is one of the only ways to get astral runes without doing the quest line. But alas, I'll take it. You don't need a brown apron anymore. Are you sure? Oh, I guess you don't. Nobody else here has one. Maybe that was an extraneous step. Imagine doing lunar diplomacy. So, wiki, lunar diplomacy. What do you need for lunar diplomacy? I mean, it's actually not that bad. It's just Fremennik trials. And then some skill regs. I actually do think it would have been reasonable to do lunar diplomacy, but it's fine. This crit happens, work with mining. If only. That would actually be like a genuine use. Yeah, I'm literally just going to spend Stardust on buying Astrals. Exactly. So we're mining for some Stardust. The XP is also really, really good. Like, it's apparently 4.5 million XP an hour in mining. And it's fully AFK, so... Good for a lot of reasons. That's why everybody's pulling up. What world? 277. Nice pickaxe. Yeah, so fun fact, pickaxe doesn't actually matter. When you're doing these. Kind of nice. You can use whatever pickaxe you want. You're getting 7 million XP an hour. That's pretty clean. And that makes sense. That just means you're tier 7 and I'm tier 5. 91 mining coming in. Huge. Dude, is that a meleeer in... Is that Zaro's gear or Tuska gear? That's Zaro's gear, dude. Anima core of Zaro's looks really nice. It's actually sick. Used polishing and chaos runes for your astrals. It's funny, all of the like crazy solutions people are coming up with for astrals. Instead of doing 2 30-minute quests. But I don't want to spend an hour questing. I'm good. Anyone tell me what gold cloaks are? Yeah, it's people in the community. We are the gold cloaks. Everyone here is in the friends chat, and they're all gold cloaks. Trials is a bad quest, yeah, it really is. Any dragoners? Wait, are all of these? No. Homia's dragon. We've got iron rune. It feels like the distribution is most people are not dragon. If you can do looter diplomacy in 30 minutes, I'll donate 10 subs. Is looter diplomacy that bad? Wait. I haven't done it in like a decade. Haven't done it in at least a few years. Oh, God. Hold. Okay. So this part's probably 5 minutes. Talking to people, easy. Lens stuff, easy. Okay. 10 minutes. $15 minutes. You can abyss all of these. Oh, yeah, you got all this stuff, too. Okay, yeah, you're right. This is not a 30-minute quest. I think you're right. I think you're right, chat. It might be slightly over. You got honed 6 Furnace 2 on Gizmo 3. Congrats. Why did you expect such a bug fall of grace from Kiln capes to ZUK capes? ZUK capes look so basic. I think the combined ZUK cape looks good. But yeah, I definitely prefer the Kiln cape. You know what's funny? There's already a combined Kiln cape. Let me find it. Enhanced fire cape. No. Oh, no, not this. Isn't there a different one of these that doesn't look like this? Ew. I thought there was. Maybe there isn't. That's the one? Oh, man. Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, the Kiln cape looks sick. I wish the ZUK cape was a little more like the Kiln cape. With that said, though, like, the basic ones, they look okay. They don't look terrible. I wish they had more actual particles and fire. It looks okay. But yeah, the combined cape looks cool. This is crazy XP. Like, we just got level 91. We're about to be 92. 5.5 million XP an hour, apparently. Yeah, this seems kind of worth. Go let you recolor the combined one to any of the previous 4 with the additional shiny. That would be cool if you got the particles to change too. It'd be nice. So I'm seeing a lot of Vindicta killers here, very clearly. Here's a question. How hard would it be to AFK Greg for our Sliske crests? I'm assuming pretty bad. He hurts. I mean, we've got Animate Dead. We've got Animate Dead, though. And you don't take any typeless damage. It's awful with magic. You don't think I could do it with Star Bloom and Animate Dead? I think if we got Star Bloom, we'd be okay. Yeah, because Animate Dead works on everything. And they made you Vampirism. Okay. So that's not a today thing. It's probably more like a tomorrow thing. Yeah, we do Venom Blood, Star Bloom. It was painful even with Everlasting Faith? Wait, how? But did you not have anti-poison? This is my mage friend's Greg log. Oh my god. Yeah, that happened to Sahel too. That's scary. Alright, I'm going to the restaurant. I'll be right back. But yeah, I like the plan. The Zuck game's gonna be really sick. I'm also excited to try out our Tuska too. Like the fact that we've got 3-piece and we own 4, we get a raid in 2, it's gonna be sick. Okay. Sorry, just closing the window. All right. I've got a question for you guys. I've got an answer for you. Venom will help a lot. Big problem is killing it before your HP becomes an issue because you won't fully outsee the damage as you, I don't think. At least not with the vamp. Okay, cool. We'll check it out. I mean, if I have to active Greg, that's fine too. Like, we can do really, really fast kills. How many people are using a Death Warden Nexus? I would assume a lot of people are. Wait, no way we're about to be 92 mining. To think that I was worried about how we were going to hit 90. Also, I can spend this Stardust as is, right? I get to spend it in the Wizard's Guild. Like, I don't need to get to the end of the star. Let's double check. Yeah, that's the currency. Oh, beautiful. Rewards. Shooting Star rewards drop. Astral runes, 15 Stardust per. So we could buy like 20 Astral runes. Now, that sounds really bad, but it's actually not. Because it's going to be enough Astral runes that we can do all the League's tasks. Like, that's actually fine. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, the Sprite gives you Astrals too. Oh, okay. Wiki Star Sprite. Let me double check that. Oh, he does. We might any star that day with Cosmic Astrals 52. Okay. So then we could wait for the Star Sprite. I'm fine with that. Yeah, nice. I wonder how on the menu G-Conk is. So, plan for today. Sunshine, Fight Kiln, Zuck. Zuck Cape. Once we've got our Zuck Cape, I want to do a raid for Techie to get more pieces of Tuska. And then, at that point, we can pretty well kill stuff. And then we're going to do a huge point push to tier 7. If you don't hop Sprite, we'll give you 160. Wait, really? Propose mine any starting with. Player does that for your backpack space. That's fine. You get a buff that gives a chance to mine additional ore. Works on all core ores. It'll work. Outside of mining, what's the fast way to amass pure essence? It'd be Abyssal Savages. They're ridiculously good. All right, chat. Last sip of jet fuel. I don't know why I'm still drinking it. When my, like, eyelids are already vibrating. But here we are. Thank you so much.
Apparently, just like before,
Chat, and now you see the real reason why we're doing this star. Focus. We're cooking. Oh, that's a W. Yeah, I was gonna go do active stuff, but when I went to the restroom, I also checked to see if there was any food in the house. Yeah, it's a salmon bowl. No wonder he had to lock Pippin out for this meal. You know what's funny? Pippin actually hates raw fish. We've tried to give him tuna. We tried to give him raw salmon. Nothing. Yeah, these are the IKEA bowls. I am an IKEA person for, like, everything. IKEA glasses. It's just the way. How does Magic feel? Took Magic early game feels like a struggle. Post, how are things been getting better? Yeah, so it feels way better than Range. It feels a million times better than Range. But yeah, Magic doesn't feel super strong yet, but I can see the vision. It's gonna get there. IKEA's way for sure. You know what I found out recently? I found out, chat, that, like, there's a subset of I will say, high wealth individuals that look down upon IKEA, like, aggressively. Like, I've heard people in Ascendance use, like, never IKEA, or, like, not like IKEA quality, or make sure it's not from IKEA. Bro, I've been shopping at IKEA my whole life. I love that place. What do you mean? Do you have to assemble the bowls and glasses? No. They just have, like, good quality, inexpensive, functional bowls, cutlery. My curtains are from IKEA. My futon I sleep on is from IKEA. I think people are being pretentious. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was a thing, though. Then again, I'm the kind of adult that has never been to, like, an actual furniture store in my life. The equivalent of a furniture store for me is going to IKEA, getting what I need, getting a pack of cinnamon buns on my way out, and then leaving without an $8,000 credit card bill. The closest IKEA from me is 2.5 hours away. Ottawa, Canada famously had the largest IKEA in the world. I think it's been beaten out. I think there's a bigger one now somewhere else, but No meatballs. I am open to the meatballs, but they didn't change my life. Have I ever been lost in an IKEA? I can't say I have been. But yeah, no, like, I know IKEA isn't, like, the highest quality stuff in human history, but for a lot of things, it's functional. I'm great with IKEA. But yeah, we're not busting out the fine china. I'm good. As a person who worked at a furniture store, I still buy IKEA. Guys, we've almost burrowed to the center of the star. But alas. Yeah, this is a perfect opportunity to get a little bit of food in. And then once we've got the food in, it's gonna be gaming time. My mouth is literally salivating. Get food. My thing is, like, I frequently do 10 or 11 or 12 hour streams where I don't take a break to eat at any point. It's an absolute skill issue. It's crew as heaven. Yep. We're gonna, I was gonna say I'm gonna bang out 99 prayer, but we're actually not going to. Reason being, I think I'm gonna get it from the World Wakes. Let's check. Rewards. Let's just do the math. I need 4 million XP. That is going to be 3 million prayer XP. That's going to be 4 million prayer XP. Yep. So you don't actually have to do half an hour. Also, World Wakes Quest is going to be worth 200 league points. Sorry, 400 league points. It's going to be 200 for the automaton. And then it's going to be 200 more for the, for 99 prayer. Kind of big. I'm surprised you're not already 99 prayer. I mean, I did make this account 2.5 days ago. So, that might be why. The non-combat lamps can be used in the same skill. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't use any lamp on prayer. It's the ones that are actual prayer lamps. So you actually have to use them on prayer. Don't you need quests for automatons? You can skip it by using the Skull of Slaying. It's a clever use of game mechanics. Yeah, it's like reason number 800 why this skull is the best one. Man, I am actually really fired up about my 3-piece Tuska. That's cool AF. I think I'm going to save all of my lamps from the World Wakes. 350k lamps. Yeah, so each of these are going to be worth 800k XP. Skill 65 or above. I mean, I could throw one of each in Herblore. I wouldn't be against that. But yeah, other than that, though, nothing. What advice do you give someone that just started leagues? Do exclamation point, oh sorry, do /wiki tasks. And if you're looking to push your points, type your name into this page. It'll tell you which tasks people have most completed that you haven't. And you can sort for the points. That is like by far the easiest thing. So definitely do that. And it's categorized by type as well. So like those are all of the hardest tasks, the 400 pointers that have been most completed. And then all of the elites. Yeah. Wait, what? Have I not done the Elder Tree? No, I definitely have. Wait, no way. Okay, I have. But yeah, this is the play. This is how we're gonna get to tier 7. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Nice and easy. Thank you. Also, if you have any other questions, feel free to come by anytime. Ask away. Also, I should finish eating before this star goes down. Do you get the bonus 80 points if you do the Elder in Edgeville? It didn't work for me. It worked for some of the people that clicked on it, but not everybody. Dude, there's a level 4 here? What are those level 4 stats? Classic Excavator ult, for sure. Alright, I've got one more layer of this star to finish eating. Do you know the book bug? No, what's the book bug? How does Production Master work for unlocking Invention? It doesn't help with anything. What world am I on? I'm on world 277 right now. We are approaching the core. Out of 10? How is the bowl? I would give it a 10. I'm hungry. It's healthy. It's satiating. It's a great meal. It's also like very homemade, where I feel like if you get one from a place, sometimes they're like very, very like strong and very, very like salty. This is like perfect like weeknight meal vibes. It's good. It's just like salmon, rice, eggs, frozen vegetables, easy. Salmon is hit or miss for me. I really like raw salmon. I mean, I like cooked salmon too. I almost burned Anna's house down. To make a good impression, every time I went over to her place and stayed with her family, one day I would cook a massive dinner for her entire family. Because I'm actually decent in the kitchen. And usually I come up with a recipe, or I ask Anna what she wants, and then I make it. So like I'm really good with chicken dishes and pasta dishes. I did a yeah, lots of good chicken dishes. But there was one time where my now father-in-law requested, he wanted plank salmon. Which is where you cook salmon on like a cedar plank. My only issue though, I am not a barbecue god. I am a lot better with an oven. So I made a plank salmon in the oven, and it was an absolute steer, because I want you to imagine for a second a greasy fish in a 400-degree oven on top of a piece of wood. It was a little incendiary. I was literally watching, sitting in front of the oven with the fire extinguisher right next to me. Like, this could go bad so quick. That is a bomb. Yeah, but it worked out fine. It worked. Did you not soak the planks? I did, but only for an hour. Because we got the planks on the same day. Once again, I said we almost burned our house down. But yeah, I wanted her family to not hate me. So I did that. I think it worked. All right, food's done. Perfect timing. Also, oh my god, my back is so sore. Big stretch. An hour is long enough? It clearly wasn't, considering it caught fire, but... yeah. Anyway. She's a burden nurse? She wasn't at the time. This was before she graduated. Alright. That was a perfect dinner break. I'm glad we did that. Any plans to do Gridmaster? I probably won't. But, I mean, I'll think about it. I don't think I will, though. I don't think I will. Maybe she chose to become a bird nurse after she saw me try to cook? That's possible. Would you use melee to solo careback for Soa? I'm melee relic, but I always wanted for Soa. Yeah, I would use melee for sure if I was a melee relic chooser. Yeah, no, my back is just like spasming a bit. I think it's a combination of long streams, bad posture, and playing tennis. Where there's a lot of like torsion. But we'll make it work. Also did want to say, I really appreciate everyone tuning into the stream. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. Okay, so I got 52 Astral Roots. That's actually kind of great. And then we'll go to the Wizard's Tower and buy more. And now that we've done that, I can use these Astral Roots to get a bunch of Leagues points. It's like single-use Astral Roots. Yeah, let's go buy some more. Thank you, Star Sprites, for being... I mean, honestly, I'm just glad they exist. Without these... I don't know what I would do for Astral Roots, but the answer might be Fremennik Trials. And nobody wants that. Yeah, consumables. Let's just buy all on the Astral Roots. Done. We've got 98 Astral Roots. Come on. We're cooking with that. Let's get some Leagues points. You can tell you there by click on Stardust. I think I couldn't because I didn't talk to the NPC. I've got to talk to Rosalina first. Either way, I mean, I don't think we're going to do another one, so I think we're good. All right, let's go to Lumbridge. And then let's type cast. Cast spellbook swap from the Lunar spellbook. Perfect. So we go spells, looter. Let's grab some runes out of the bank. And then it's SBS time. Yeah, this is all I wanted these Astral Runes for, by the way. It was just specifically to get the Leagues points. Amazing. So spellbook swap to Ancients from the Lunar spellbook. 200 League points. Easy game. Hi, TCX. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dumb Pubs, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, what's our next cast? Cast Paradox spell. We can't do without time runes. Cast Fertile Soil. We could just do. Wait, why don't I have access to it? Hold. Am I missing a rune? I must be. Howdy, Ryan. How's Saturday going? It's going very well. I've had such a fun stream so far today. I'm on the wrong spell book. Oh, because I SBS, of course. There we go. Let's do fertile soil on the tree patch. And oh no, wait. What's the trick to doing this? Any fertile soil users? A patch you haven't weeded before or remote farm. Okay. I can just find a patch I haven't weeded. Yeah, let's go. We'll fire up the leader jet. We'll get moving. Could also do it at Hets. I don't really know where I'm going. I just feel like if we run fast in a certain direction, I'm gonna find a farming patch. I feel like I've already missed several farming patches. Like the South Falador one would have been a really good one. That's okay, though. We're gonna make it work. Okay, better plan. Let me just use my brain instead. I did think that running aimlessly would have worked, but I do think it, but we're okay. So I've already done this patch, but I shouldn't have done the tree patch yet. What? Are you sure? This works on a patch you haven't... Ryan, just click remote farm. Where's remote farm? This thing? Oh, and then I could just click fertilize. Oh, nice. Thank you for the 80 leagues points. Do we have any other cast tasks? Can't do that. Can't do that. Moon Clan teleport we can do as well. All right, perfect. That'll be my last one. Welcome to Lunar Isle. A place where I can't talk to any NPCs or use the Astral Altar. W. Or shop at the House with Feet. Alrighty. Back to Lumbridge. What world am I on? I'm on world 285. Spells, let's get back to Ancients. But yeah. Good use of Astral Runes. Glad we did that. Wondering, flash mobs are tough to do on mobile. Wish there was a TC button available, because that would make it a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like it's... The tough thing about mobile is I just feel like this game is not made for mobile players. Like, combat anyway. Alright, let's see this bug. Look at my stats. Oh, you've done the permanent 255 stats bug. Yeah, that's the Shattered Worlds thing, right? Yeah. I think that's a known bug. Yeah, you're also 120 Slayers. Yeah, you've done Shattered Worlds. Yep. Yeah, I probably wouldn't run around killing stuff with that. You could find yourself in trouble. But it is a known bug, yeah. Alright, let's go back to finishing this quest. So that we get Sunshine. And 400 Leagues points. The double whammy. Have I done Light and Dark Animica yet? Nope. I'm banking all of my points. We're banking everything. I think once I've got Sunshine, by the way, we're going to do a raid. So it'll be Sunshine, raid, Kiln, Zuck. Any Viswaxers? I really need a Rune Sphere. I think that is the thing that I should do, is I should get a rune sphere and get some quick RC levels. Oh, there is target cycle in mobile. That's cool. Casually wasting the star mining boost. I don't need the star mining boost. Come on. Oh my god, I target cycled and it kicked me out of the cutscene. All right, chat, we need to take a deep breath. It's the 800 milligrams of caffeine. I think it's got me moving faster than I need to. Are we gonna get tier 7 today? It depends how hard we go tonight, but I actually think it's possible. Because we've got 1,000 points from mining and smithing. That's very easy. We've got 1,000 points from Kiln, Zuck, and this quest. So it'll be 4,600 off. I haven't done the Whirlpool one. That's another 400. So it'd be 4,200. Oh, I'm dying. Holy crap. Saved. I could see it. Hello, Sliske. Uh-oh. Help! The voices! Those apparitions, by the way, that's why I stream a lot. It's to avoid the voices. Bang! I had a spider descend from my ceiling beside my house. Then I pulled my hand away and it climbed back onto its web in the ceiling. Unfortunate news for you. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, I really do. That's not your house anymore. That's the spider's house. Either burn the whole place down, or expect to put a rent check next to the big cobweb at the end of every month. My sleep paralysis demon tells me to stream? Really? That's pretty cool. Merchant 277. Meanwhile, I can't even go to the merchant. Unlucky. Is it worth getting blood tendrils? I would. The dig site quest is annoying, but you need it to go to Nex anyway. It's like a hard wreck. So, IMO, you should get it. Also, how are you doing, Dakota? Hope you're taking care. What's the quest guide you're using? It looks really useful. It's the Alt1 Quest Buddy plugin, and it is, in fact, ridiculously useful. Because you just cycle all of the steps of the quest. I'm okay. League's still fun for me. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. There we go. There we go. And let's go. All right. Well, it's a good thing we've equipped our Bird Blaster 6000. How do you get it? It's not default. Do exit joint quests in chat, and I'll link you to the GitHub. Bro, I love Krill's charge right through the door. And then Zilliana's like, I'm gonna dip. I think you should be able to melee Kriara at RS3. Bro's feet are against the ground. Like, I have absolutely no understanding. All right, chat, are you ready for crits to happen? Tendrils! 2K, 3K, 3.5K, 4K! Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait, no. Bro, I'm the Banite Bandit. I'm not gonna die. The Bainite Bandit doesn't go down. Oh my god, I'm gonna go down. Help. Saved. See you, idiot. Cooked. Any prediction what the combat update will be that's coming up? I have no thoughts. I have copes and hopes, if you would like either of those two things. Are we doing Gridmaster next week? 99.9% no. It looks really fun, though. But I want my first old school experience to be a Leagues, I think. The thing about Gridmaster is, when I go to old school and make my, like, debut there, like, my first time playing the game, just as a temporary thing, obviously. Like, RS3 will always be my home. I would much rather do that when I'm able to send 20 hours, 30 hours, 50 hours every half a day, you know? And doing that without properly recovering from Leagues, I don't think I'm going to be able to give you my absolute best. Bro, this is the most helpful quest guide of all time. This is made by Tech Pure, right? I need to talk to Tech Pure about how he actually made this. Like, I'm sure it borrows from the wiki, but did he have to manually go through every quest in the game? Does anybody know? To, like, make them compatible? Because there are basically no errors. Like, it basically just works. Have I given thought to streaming on YouTube? Oh my god. I mean, I've given it the same amount of thought as always, which is I'm not planning on doing it. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, patience, chat. Patience. Go. No patience. Send it. Oh no. Oops. Saved. Think it pulls from the wiki quick guides, separates the steps, and then manually adds the images. I mean, dude, RuneScape has a lot of quests. Like, that's a big undertaking. It's such a great resource. Like, genuinely, this Leagues is already partially over because of too many quests. Can you imagine how over it would have been without this? Could you multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch as well? I could if I wanted to. I don't, though. I like having my home base on Twitch. I like that my community is here. I also have no interest in spamming up my YouTube channel, where most of the videos on there take weeks and weeks of work to make. Spamming it up with a Twitch VOD every day is just, like, the absolute opposite of what I would want to do. With respect. Wholeheartedly believe RC could benefit a lot from Moonlight style client. Oh, I agree. The GitHub says that it uses the wiki for a lot of stuff, but it wants to transition away. Ooh. Wait, chat. Is Tech Pure a wiki hater? Okay, Tech Pure, I know you're a stream watcher. If you're watching this VOD, you DM me. Here's how we pivot away from the wiki. You have me voice every quest guide, but also you let me make up all the steps. Just for fun. April Fool's patch. Oh my god, we need to make an April Fool's move for the website. I'm the worst. Can you imagine an RS guide April Fool's? Where we like... I want the ad collection log. How are you doing? Hi, A-Spot. I'm good. Thank you. How are you? I've actually eaten proper meals today. I went outside. This is like the most balanced day ever. He says while also actively planning on streaming until 3 o'clock in the morning. But that's cool. How are you doing, Icemot? Okay, so that's ball in cup. Oh, speaking of ball and cup, I forgot to tell you guys about this. I think selectively because it was deeply embarrassing for me, but if it's gonna happen... Sorry, did you say... Were you worried about being carried away by a falcon that confused you for a small woodland creature? Bro, what? That's a very creative one. Like, I can't even be mad. It's creative. That's kind of nuts, though. No, I was not. So much better than just you're short. Yeah, super, super good one. Sorry, yeah, speaking of, so I went to some mutual friends of my brother and I, they're people that play on my volleyball team. They moved in together and they had a housewarming party, like, this probably like 3 weeks ago. And I convinced my brother to play me in beer pong because I've never played him in beer pong. And I thought it would be a very fun thing that we could do. We're at a party, whatever. He said we could only go if we played doubles. So we buddied up and he literally... Bro, I missed a spot. I blew it. He literally did not miss a single shot the entire game and miled us. So I am going to have a hard time ever living that down. Okay, perfect. We're good. He's not reading? Yeah, sorry, my bad, Mika. For those who don't play beer pong or have never played it in college or whatever, getting mild means the other team knocked over all of your cups before you knocked down a single one of theirs. It was not good. Top 3 most embarrassing moments of my life, I think. Getting mild by my brother in beer pong. What are the top 2? I don't know. Probably dying to this stupid quest 8 different times. I love that this cutscene is walking me away, and then I have to walk back. Yeah, because I'm not meant to do this. Dude, this quest is so buggy. Is beer pong one of the sports he plays every day? No. Neither of us had played since, like, college, university. All right, chat. Let's see if we're getting better at chaos, order, good, and evil. I feel like this game needs a better name. Okay. We're gonna give them resources. Okay. I think we're gonna stop. No, we're gonna do nothing. Okay, we're maximum chaos. Okay. So we need order. Okay, good. So I need orderly and good. Encourage them to meet diplomatically. Surely that's orderly and good. Bang! Dude, I am literally got that. No! Oh, did it save? It saved. Thank goodness. I thought I misclicked. I am actually Guthix. Since college? Wasn't that 20 years ago for you? Oh man, I hope not. All right, let's talk to Junette. For Guthix. The guide tells you what each option gives. Yeah, but what about the fun? I thought it would be fun to not. Thank you, the primer. I appreciate you, Mr. Madness993. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. World 2 has 200 people in it. I love Leagues. Dude, here's my fear. Leagues is gonna, like, slow down in the next week or two, probably, right? People are not gonna go back to the main game. They're just gonna be burnt out and play other things, and it's gonna be very scary. What does a man do for thieving? Safe cracking. It requires a couple quests, but then you literally get 99 in 2 hours. It's worth it. It already feels that way, yeah. That's okay, chat, because no matter what, I will be here playing old school RuneScape or something. All right, let's go. I think the reason they're doing the MTX announcement after Leagues to keep the momentum in. Or, okay, counterpoint. What if the announcement's so bad that they're intentionally doing it? Wait, it's time to crit! Go! I just did so much damage, chat. Do you see that? I hit a 3.6k. I'm insane. We're bananas. Did you feel the power of Leagues? I know you did. But yeah, sorry. What if the announcement's so bad that they think it would have killed the league? No, I am kidding. I think it'll be good. Measles, go ahead and for that. Loving RC Leagues. We'll be playing the main game after. Huge. We got one, chat. We got one. Dude, what am I gonna do on stream, on like normal streams now, that I won't be able to make jokes about how we don't ever get new players and the game is dying? It's gonna be so difficult. Yeah, I'm actually doing so much more damage than I was. It's kind of insane. Like, my crit is fixed at a 7.5k. That's large, Chad. It's large. Wait till we've got a Zuck cape. G-conking into Zuck Omni is going to be really good, yeah. No, I can already tell we are significantly stronger than we were in the range run. It's not particularly close either. I think we're going to have a fun time getting a Zuck cape tonight. Goodbye. How to get Corruption Blast? I liberated the Gobies. A thing that we're going to be doing again later today. We've officially looped the playlist? Ah, have we? I'm actually okay with that. I'm not tired of any of the songs yet, so I might just let it ride. If you go to raids, you make the group? Yeah. Usually what I do is I invite a couple friends that I know can do roles, and then once I've got the roles sorted with my friends, we just ask chat for RuneScape names. Wait. Smoke Cloud 2? I think I do 24k damage here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost. Yeah, Tendrils does 20k. Range didn't have a single ability that did 10k. Yeah, unreal. We're already better than we were in the range playthrough. That's so bad, dude. I'll take it, though. You're getting Tremasteric in the leagues? Nice. See, I've spent like 2 weeks flaming people who got Tremasteric because, like, how could you possibly do that in a leagues? But the self-truth nuke that I know is going to happen is I'm going to do my big push to get Dragon on my main account. And I'm going to realize that I'm short on points. And then we're going to have to do it too. 4, 5, 7. 7Ks? Dude. Wait, I don't know what to do. Oh, I got stunned. Goodbye. Easy. I hit Dragon without it pretty easily. That bodes well. Book bearer, to me, quick! Don't worry, Cress, I got you. I will say, the 8th time this week, this quest is actually a lot quicker. Like, I think we've just done it so many times that I'm getting very good at it. Also, update on the crit chance. It's noticeably better than it was before. That corruption's gonna go crazy. Goodbye. Get the snake, get corrupted. The edicts will be broken? Zamarok? Added emote. Chat. That's a good emote. Wait, chat, you guys can use that when you're being chat. That's fun. I wish I got XP for this. This would be my new best in slot training method, probably. This part goes on for like a little longer than I feel like it needs to. Wait, I'm actually kind of getting overwhelmed. Oh no. Saved. Okay, we got it. Just think, we're gonna be sunshine users. All I need to do is not die to the balls of fire. That'll be good. Wait, why are we rioting, chat? What did I do? Oh no! Help! Why is everybody spamming riot? Wait, what did I do? I can't believe this. I'm being canceled. Mods was removed. I'm just a sheep. Wait, I shouldn't have skipped that cutscene. It was probably hype. Do we want to try to get in 100 riots in a row combo? See what we can do, chat. Go. Riot and nothing else. No, somebody said unriot. You have to capitalize the R. Oh no. Wait, no, you guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. 21? Someone spelled it wrong? Oh no! 7? Oh no. I don't think we have the coordination. Alright, it was a good attempt, chat. You guys all did really well. You all did great. Wait, there's actually a good one. Oh, unlucky. It was a good attempt. All right, team. Are we ready? I'm not dying to this again. I'm actually not. It's not happening. Let's go. Wait, am I faster than the balls? Slow down. Oh my god, dude. No, we're fine. Eat food, eat food, eat food. Wait, I didn't realize I could wait. I didn't realize I could catch up to the balls. See, here's the thing. It's really easy if you don't get ice barrage. I got ice barraged. Did I win? Saved. Remember the time you lost a hardcore here? No, definitely not every time I close my eyes. Wait, this cutscene actually might be cool, and we skipped it every time. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Night King episode of Game of Thrones, where you know that whatever's going on is really cool, but you can't see any of it because it's so friggin' dark. Brother, light your shot. Get a little key light. Elgato website, man. Get the key light Neo. It's USB powered. Use my promo code. Oh, he already died. Unlucky. Sorry, Gothics. I am Gothics. Don't you mean you were Gothics? I feel like you were Gothics. Bro's like, I am Gothics. Yeah, sure you are. Bro should have picked Everlasting Faith for real. Bro picked the book and then died. Was anyone else sad that Guthix died? I definitely was. All I'm saying is World Wakes came out in 2013, all right? Shortly after Guthix dies, balance is lost on the world, and then that's where Squeal of Fortune got removed and replaced with Treasure Hunter, which was the same as Squeal of Fortune, but worse. I'm just saying. Guthix was keeping it together, man. I like the Squeal of Fortune. You know what I liked about the Squeal of Fortune, genuinely? I liked that it wasn't pretending to not be gambling. You know? It's just a slot machine, bro. It is a literal roulette wheel that you spin. You know, at least it was honest with itself. Treasure Hunter has the, like, gambling? Where? I don't know what do you mean gambling? Guthix is meant to represent Andrew Gower? Really? Oh my god, I ran into Paul Gower at a club after RuneFest. He was sitting, like, right behind me in a booth. And he, like, motioned like he recognized me, so I came over and said hello. But it was in a loud club, so I couldn't actually hear anything that he said. That was cool. Good reference. Yeah, this is effectively what happened in the World Wakes quest. Saradomin! Good timing, Guard of Life. Holy. Did you pre-fire the Saradomin? This past RuneFest, yeah. Yeah, the Gowers are still involved in RuneScape. They're still part of the community. Go like the guys that see the movie 47 times and then recite the lines with the characters. You know what's bad? I actually don't like watching new movies. I prefer watching movies that I have seen and Anna hasn't seen. So that I can literally do that the whole time. All right, that is the World Wakes quest complete. We've unlocked Sunshine, which is absolutely beautiful. And we got an absolute crap ton of lamps. This should be worth 400 Leagues points. Let's get it. First things first, Sunshine activated. Second off, let's light these torches for some prayer XP. I don't have 74 fire making. Wait, can I pray to this thing? Oh, I can. 1.2 million prayer XP. And then ready? Wait, there's no way we did. I'm 2,000 XP off. Bro, there's no way we're 2K short. In a leagues with 12 times XP rates. That is the shortest margin of failure. A single bone. All right, I'll get a bone from the bank. Okay, next up, we've got a Slayer lamp I can't use. A bunch of ancient lamps that I don't want to use. Yeah, we're going to save them for later. Wait, it's 3 ancient lamps, and it's 3 static lamps that are combat only. Okay. Got it. Okay. Are there any combat skills I care to train? So the only combat skill I could train magic, I could train defense, I could train HP. Do any of these skills matter? No, I'm gonna have 99 in all of them anyway. I actually think we save all of these lamps. Yeah, we're gonna save them all for when I'm tier 7. Let's destroy all of them. We can get them back later, by the way. All right. That is 99 prayer. Scattering ashes. Which, by the way, is also a league's task. Yeah, that's 99 prayer done at 200 league points. And then we're also going to kill an automaton for another 200 league points. Hence how this quest is worth 400. Because now I can go to the automaton dungeon. I don't know what it's called. Gathixian Ruins. Perfect. Oh no, I don't have the Slayer level. Okay, we'll do that one later. We'll do that one later. That's really awkward. Do the Ramo key? You know what? You son of a gun, I'm in. How long did the quest take? Like probably 20, 25? It's super worth it for what it rewards. In terms of XP, like, yeah, it's very worth it. The fact that I haven't used a single lamp, though, and we've been super disciplined with it is awesome. Because in every other playthrough you've done, I've been, I was burning it on different things. How's Magic Run going so far? Infinitely better than the Range Run. I'm already more powerful. Okay, chat, here's the question. Do we want to do a full raid or just Beastmaster? I kind of feel like just Beastmaster. Oh, I'm the wrong way. Oops. I don't know that I can mentally handle failing a bunch of raids at Yaka. Full always? Okay. Wait, chat, where's the Ramo key? It's down here, right? Yeah, cool. You got the Herbology Careback Master Time? Magic is finally cooking. Huge congrats. You have a quest cape? Saku, what? Wait, look at everybody at this event. It's almost like everybody that shows up to the events is really, really progressed in leagues because they make good choices. That's actually gotta be it. What trophy am I at? Bro, I'm in steel? Bro, that's so embarrassing. Hey, this person's also low level. Pog. Wait, it's another mage. They got a Berserker ring, though. So they're cooler than me. All right, let's go. Sunshine! Yeah, that's actually insane. Oh no, do you think these people are gonna miss? Or do they make it? For whatever I'm doing this, by the way, it's just for a combat lamp. I'm currently level 10 strength. And I'm level 54 attack. I was actually gonna put this in... Actually, I don't even know what to put it in. Probably range for twin... No. I don't know. What do I put it in? Attack or range. Both will be equally useful. What world is the Remoki on? Every world. Put it in magic? I don't know if I'm going to do that. But, alright, we got a combat lamp. I'm 15 necromancy. I'm 10 strength. 54 attack. 50 ranged. Let's throw out an attack for now. That's level 60. Yeah, not bad. It'll work. Also, let's plunder the sack. I got energy. Kind of useful. Alright, let's send a quick raid. I'm going to see if I can do a double. If I can do a double, I'll just do a double Beastmaster probably, but it would actually be good to do Beastmaster Yaka probably. Okay, before I take RSNs from chat, I just want to see if there's anyone on my friends list who could help. Pup is gonna come. Okay, nice. Yeah, we could probably do a full. Mainstone. Sahel's gonna come. All right, yeah, give me RSNs. We can do a full raid for sure. Your name is Slazor3463. Slazor3463.
Sarah Doman.
Pizza Legend. Lichanti. Also, if you don't know how to do raids, best thing I can recommend is ask for help. We can explain stuff if we know you don't know what you're doing. Smart monkey. Okay, that is 10. Unfortunately, that is all we can take. 10 is the Gobi liberation capacity. Dude, I imagine a 50-man raid. It'd be so fun if we could just take an infinite amount of people. But yeah, thank you guys for the RSNs. I just went in order. Okay, so I can't do a double raid, but I also do have a reroll. And then how much techie do I need? I have 147 techie. So the goal here is I can buy a Tuska helmet for 2k techie. So we need to not get a drop both kills. So the goal is actually going to be to avoid getting a drop. That's really funny. Yeah, so right now we're at 4 pieces of Tuska, and we need, what, 6 or 7? Yeah. All right. Well, people, hop and get ready. I'm going to kill some more hounds. We may as well. Especially now they got sunshine. I mean, come on. Ryan, you're carrying us, right? I feel like Pup and Sahel will be carrying you. I'll be helping. I'm definitely a lot more competent than last time. But yeah, that's why we're raiding, by the way. So yeah, I'll hop in ready, everybody. And we'll get it going. It'd be really funny if I got the helmet while we were doing this. But yeah, I've got 4 out of the 6 pieces. Wait, is it a 6-piece outfit? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's just cape, helmet. That's all I'm missing. Yeah, we've actually almost got full set. And then this raid will get me the last 2 pieces I need. Oh my god, everybody's hopped and readied, except for Pizza Legend. If you can ready up in the group, that'd be great. And yeah, there's no way to team kill at Beastmaster. I mean, unless you do some crazy stuff. But yeah, for the most part, no. Alright. Oh, no, another Tuskas. Bro, how have I had 5 of them? So cursed. It's actually so cursed. When I have the server would be able to handle a mass stun pool spam on a 100-man raid. I mean, when raids came out, there was a way. Sorry, this is a bug for years. There was one tile in the raid inside of the room that counted as not being inside the room. So what people did is they got the solo Beastmaster achievement by smuggling like 30 or 40 of their friends. It was like a tile over here. And they would stand like exactly here. They wouldn't count as a player. One person would start the fight. And then as long as they didn't move, they could one-shot the boss and it counted as a solo. You're a first timer? Cool. Yeah, so for Beastmaster, kind of just kills... Do you have a base? But yeah, good morning. Dude, I'm happy we've got some brand new raiders. Some 0 kill counters. That's really fun. So for the start of the raid, just kind of run around and kill stuff. I was about to animate dead, but I don't have any tank gear, so... Are you guys excited for the ZUK cape, by the way? I think it's going to be very scuffed. It's going to be fun, though. Also, this might be the only raid in history where the goal is for us to not get a drop. Because what I need is the techie, which is the raid's currency. And I need 2,000. So I need to not get a drop at Beastmaster or Yakamaru. But I also do have a reroll token. So if I get a drop, I can re-roll it so that I don't get a drop. And then we'll be able to buy the Tuska helmet. You 2K per piece. Yeah, I want a K. I'm going to get 1K from BM and 1K from Yaka. Wouldn't Shards and Shatter be good at Zami? Yes, but I don't think it's necessary. Like, we don't need to do that much Zami either. Yeah, I am feeling much more competent than before, which is really good. Like, I can actually help with this raid. I've got to say, every playthrough we've done, tier 5 to tier 6, miserable. Tier 6 to tier 7, really fun. Wait, do we have a base? Oh, God. I will base back up at Sahel. Pets out, pets out, pets out. Pets out. That's fine. We'll be okay. Oh, no! Oh, God. I'm gonna die. Oh my God, I'm dying, bro. I'm out of food. I'm dead. Run! That's okay. How did we not have a base? We don't have a single Everlasting Faith user. That's okay. I sure brought more food, but we're gonna win. We're still gonna win. Oh my God. Oh no. Bro, oh, main stun. Wait, is main stun Everlasting Faith? Yeah, they are. Saved. All right, great work, everybody. So now everybody hits leave group once. Bro, we lost 4 people. I love Beastmaster so much. All right, team. So we're aiming to not get a drop from this. What do you got for me, boss? No drop. Perfect. Exactly what we need. And now it's Yakamaru time. Yeah, so you want to hit leave group once if you're still in the instance. All right, it's puzzle time. How do you not team kill Yaka? I will tell you. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna die at puzzle. Wait, dude, I gotta get my mystics. I actually have to. This is going crazy. Oh, somebody left. Re-invite. Got it. Wait, how do I re-invite somebody? Is there a way to do it? I have to remake the whole group? Do I actually? No, I don't. No way, no way, no way. View selected. Rejoin queue. That put me in someone else. Oh my god, grouping system. It's so bad, bro. So now we need this person to leave the group. Surely they leave. Surely they leave. Wait, they're on Mainscape? Bro, this is somebody doing divination on Mainscape. Bro, the group system is ass. Bro, there's someone AFKing divination on Mainscape and now he can't raid. Guys. Okay, so now what do we do? What do we do? Can we do it with 9? No, we can't. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Everybody in, just stay in here for invites. Yeah, let's leave group, I guess. Yeah, let's leave group. I guess if you guys want to complete puzzle, we can, but we should redo it for the new person. We're gonna do puzzle first. Okay. South, south, south. South. Why is everybody standing west? Oh no. Okay, stand on the westwood. Westwood, westwood. Choose a side, please. No, you don't get to choose the side. It tells you which one you have to stand on. Okay, we're cooking. What? Now it's north. Okay, everybody stand north. Everything's great. We're gonna be fine. All right, we did it. So now we climb down. And then I'm gonna remake the group because someone on Mainscape has taken ownership of it. Sorry, don't worry about it. It's fine. Can you guys type in the in-game chat if you were on the last raids team so I can invite you to the new one? Only if you were on the last one. Thank you. Invite, please. Were you on the team before? Oh, man. How many of you haven't left your group yet? Okay. Seven, eight, nine. Okay, I'm missing one. Okay. Okay, good. All right, we can ready up and go again. Dude, I need to bring so much food for this yakka. We will have to redo puzzle, by the way, which is okay. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I actually don't know if we need to ready up. We might be able to just go in. Oh, we can. Nice. All right, in we go. Okay. Yeah, I am a little scared about this raid, but we're going to do the best we can. I also don't have the devotion ability unlocked, but it'll be okay. Did not mean to click loot share. That's fine. Me throw provoke on my bar. And let's throw barricade on bar 2. We'll make it work. Okay. Ooh, 87 magic coming in big. We should have had him jump puzzle. Wait, how do you do that? Is there a way to skip it? I love that I've done 1,000 raids, and I genuinely don't know half of these things. Kick a person, then we invite him, and he jumps. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, so before we start this raid, we need clearly defined roles. I don't think I should be basing in the gear that I have right now. I wish I had an Amulet of Souls. That would help so much. Free for all sounds fun. It doesn't. I don't think anybody really wants to fail raids. And I wish I had devotion. Oh, somebody dies to puzzle. Yup. Alrighty. Off to a good start. Welcome to raids. Bro, Pup said I was walking my cat, and then Sahel said I was the cat. I'm also back now. Okay. I'm flipping. Happy face. South. South, south, south. And then everybody needs to climb down. Okay. So we've got a Shark 10 poison tank. Okay, we've got a Shark 10 PT and a CPR. Oh, God. DPS, I'm dumb. This is our first time on raids. Stun 5 for Pup. I mean, I can stun 5 too, but then we need a base and a North tank. I can all North tank, all North tank. Assuming I live to Mirage phase, all North tank. Unless you want me to base. Yeah, we don't have any Everlasting Faithers, do we? Yeah, we don't have a base. This might not go well. Sahel, can you base? I know the fast way to get a breeding pair for dinosaurs. Mainstone will base? Wait, Mainstone, weren't you Shark 10? Plus Shark 10 and PT. Okay. We need another stun 5 as well. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Prefer not to PT, okay. I can PT. Wait. Can I PT? No, I can't PT. Yeah, I can. I can. I'll PT. Assuming I live. Okay. New raiders, listen up. All right. If you turn blue, follow somebody to pass it to them. If you see someone near you turning blue, stand next to them so they pass it to you. This pool right here, do not use any stuns. That is tight bindings, binding shot, backhand, forceful backhand, asphyxiate, destroy. Also the death guard spec. Do not use any of those on this pool. Cool. Stand in the DPS pile. Focus on killing jellyfish when they're around you. That's basically all you need. And when we say off, stop attacking the boss. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm scared. Sal, it's for if I die. Sal's like, what do you mean backup stun? It's because if I die before that point... Oh, man. This is going to be a really rough raid, bro. This is going to be really bad. Okay, so I am PT Shark 10. Main's done. All right, let's go. Prey ranged, and let's get to work. Oh, no. Okay. Stun pool. Good practice, everyone. So we can practice not stunning stun pool. I'm stunning. Bang. Off the bus! Off the bus! Okay, I've got someone just sitting in a shield dome. Ah, somebody stunned! Wait, what? Oh, I got blued. What? Wait, what? Was I blue? I stunned? No, I didn't. Wait, I actually don't know what killed me there. Oh no. I was blue? Ah. Chatbox says book bearer stun. Yeah, I stunned once. I was the main stun. Oh no. Wait. Hi, bub. Wait. Pup, what are you? Did you die too? Oh no, they left. They left. They left. Yeah, that's actually a reasonable restart. Are we really doing? Yeah. I shouldn't have stunned though. I actually think I'm gonna live if I just play defensive. I'm gonna live. It'll be fine. I can't believe I didn't notice I was blued. That's kind of bad. But yeah, we don't need damage, so I need to stay alive. Desync fix, thank you. All right, ready whenever, if we're all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let's begin. Are we 10? Yeah, we are. Okay, let's go. Pizza Legend, I don't think you need to sit in a shield dome. I'm not gonna lie. You can if you really want to, but... It isn't really gonna help. Alright, slow, slow. Everybody slow, everybody slow. Wait, did somebody else grab the poison too? Oh my god, there's sharks! We lost our base. Also, CPR, please. CPR. CPR. CPR, please. I don't know if we're getting this one, team. I don't know how winnable this is. We lost the base, too. I bet I didn't get CPR'd. I think it's doomed. But... maybe it's fine? I mean, we have Pup. We have a Pup and a Sahel. Pup's just doing every roll. Oh no, that blue person. Oh no, we're gonna lose another. We're about to lose another. Rip. Okay, we're down to 7. Okay, it's stud pool. All right, come on, guys. I believe in you. Okay, we're killing jellyfish. That's good. Okay. Team, we want to focus on killing the jellyfish first. Kill the jellyfish before the pool. If there are jellyfish alive, it's better to kill them first. Good work, everybody. Also, to the person that's taking 2s, use devotion. Sell! What was that stun? No! We're done to 5. We're down to 5. Poison's out. Okay. We're down to 4. Oh no. Okay, friends. So I would recommend. I think people don't know the Yaka basics. Yeah, there should only be a couple learners actually. Bro, I might call Pup. We go again. All right, I'm not calling Pup, I'm calling Sahel, because he's currently doing Yaka from his couch.
Hello, what's up, brother?
Yo, I just figured I would
Yo.
call so that we could coordinate this raid.
Oh, by the way, and for the stun pool, because there was no damage done to the stun pool, I thought it actually had damage reduction again, so I stunned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we were down to 7 by that point.
Can I base?
Yes. Yeah, let's have you base. What was your role?
North tank. You want to invite Pub in here, or?
Pup is not joining voice.
Oh, fair enough.
He's currently on his couch.
Oh, he's chilling.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Really?
a laptop and a trackpad, so he can game anywhere.
He's also going necromancy.
Yep. Okay. Other than that,
Yo, I have the full tank set up, brother. It's easy.
okay, clean. All right. I think we're good to go now.
Who's north tanking?
The old base is north tanking now. Main's done.
Would I have
Okay.
insight on for this? It's stun pool. Good luck.
That's okay. No, good to get it over with early.
You want a main stun?
Yeah, all main's done. I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, it's a good
Okay,
stun.
get ready to slow.
I'm already shielding him, brother.
Slow, off.
Yeah. I hope
Should I even grab this?
Oh,
Yeah, I've grabbed it.
they get it.
Yeah.
Okay, can you just Kate, Ryan, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna just spam defensives for sure. I mean, my Cade lasts 4 seconds, but whatever, I'll just guzzle.
I think you should stun it, Ryan.
Yep, stunning now.
A war spec.
And just maximum damage, team. Just truck. Okay. Well, food was consumed, but that's okay. We live.
Yeah.
Okay.
TP on you.
Yeah, Pup is slurping right now. All right, Tendril Pool. Really good to kill the jellies, by the way, when they're out. Good work, guys.
4 autos till poison. 3.
Poison off. Oh my god.
I feel like people are not going over the boss.
People are not offing yet. So, when the boss gets low, you want to get off of the boss completely.
Might insta-potential me here? Wait, they didn't. Wait,
Okay. Dude, I wish I had melee lifesteal right now.
Yeah, you see the weakness of magic now? Like early game at least?
I mean, it's way better than range. I'll tell you that
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
now. It's like 100 times better than range.
Wait,
Slow, off. Can someone help with this jelly, please?
Someone get on poison because it's
Got it.
potential.
I'm on it. I've got the poison. Kill the boss.
We have we have double poison, so it's fine.
Okay, sick. CPR. That means we skip next phase, right? Next pool.
Yep. Just
Big.
DPS this one hard. Oh man, I got so many runes for Bone Shield. This is perfect.
Pup wants me to get poison on this one. Looking at my food, I think you should. Jellyfish first, guys. Jellyfish first. And when sharks come, you wanna avoid them. Yeah, I'd like to live for Mirage because I can at least sacrifice myself tanking if we need to. Sharknado coming off the boss. Okay, Pup's grabbing. Yeah, Pup's grabbing. Go to the beach. Okay, good. CPR. Good work, team. We're kind of cooking, I'm not gonna lie. This is going a lot better. So this is sand pool. Chat, very important. If you get dropped into sand, yeah, Pup has it. North pool. If you get dropped into sand, now click on the people. Thank you.
Free me.
Yeah, I'm going.
I need to get freed. And careful, your HP. Someone's gonna die. Someone. That's fine. Another person's gonna die soon.
It's okay. Pup's got poison. We've lost a couple.
Someone keeps zoking the boss.
I mean, it could also just be aggroing. Okay, don't get off the boss. Stay on. Okay, kill the jellyfish before we phase it.
Kill jellyfish and grab planks, guys. Guessing they're listening.
People with Mirage face rolls, grab your planks.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, this is so doomed.
I'm gonna go down stun pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, I've got 11 planks, bro. I've got 10. Oh, someone else has 5. Shoot. Okay. I'm watching Shark. If Shark goes down, I'm dead. Oh, and the North tank died. Cool. Okay, we might be doomed, but you and Pup might be able to just clutch. Good luck. Okay, stun's down. There are planks still to be picked up. Is it just the 2 of you?
I have no food.
It's just you and Pup. Oh no, you're both about to be dead at the same time. Yeah, Sahel, it's just you. It's just you. Get out of there, man.
I don't even know what happened there. What happened that kill?
Everybody died to the mechanics of the boss fight.
Okay, I'll do multiple rolls. Give me more rolls. Okay.
Yeah, I think this will be last try. It's just, yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Give me multiple rolls.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna load you up.
I'm just.
Yeah, chat, the thing that makes it tough is like...
I'm still basing, right? This is not tripping.
For sure. It's a mechanical boss, and if you don't do the mechanics, you die.
How are you doing anyways, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Glad to hear it. How's the mage relic treating you? And did see
I'm actually really liking it.
I'm glad. Dude, I was getting 330, 500% today.
That's pretty cool.
I had a melee on the team. That's probably why.
Yeah, that probably helps, doesn't it?
Dude, it just made me realize how busted melee is. Well, my melee is also good at the game, so that does help.
Yeah, melee is sick. All right. What exactly do we do on Mirage Phase? Oh no. Okay, you kill the shark pool, and then you kill the tendril pool. And then the sand pool.
I'm just gonna go full defensive this time.
Yeah, no, full defensive is good.
I'm gonna go full tank gear too, by the way.
Good idea, yeah. Yeah, checker deck. I mean, the problem is people don't know the mechanics, right? Like, it's tough when, like, we need to listen to the offs, right? We had to redo half the pools, and then we insta-phase into Mirage. It was kill jellies, kill jellies, kill jellies, and then nobody killed the jellies. They just brain off and killed the mid pool. And we just insta-phased into Mirage without anybody being prepped. We'll win it. Vamp can't hurt, I don't have it. Okay, so for your rules, Sahel, you're gonna you're basing. Like, what else could you do?
Is there anything you can do?
Not really. Why is reflecting jelly not taking damage? Oh my god. Okay, so the reflecting jelly, you can only kill it by killing the other jellies. I think you were attacking the jelly that just reflects. Yeah, kill all the jellies, but not the reflecting one. Kill jellies, don't set the stun pool, off at 150k. Yep. We're gonna win. Alright, let's go, team.
What role is Pup doing? Pup should definitely be doing a role, right?
I think Pup doesn't want a North tank, but he'll back up North tank.
Fine.
Do we even have a Shark 10?
I don't think we do.
It can be me. It'll be me. I can flank Shark after stun. Yeah, I'll let you know what my food's like, Pup. If I've got food, I'll do it.
Yeah, I just got tendril though. I mean, doing DPS. Off the boss. Off the
pool.
Low here.
Kill. Back on. Okay. Good pool one, guys. Great work. So now we kill the jellies. We don't instantly phase the...
It's fine. No, it's fine. Just kill it.
No, so we're practicing. We're practicing for Mirage phase.
Oh.
We're practicing for Mirage phase. But it's okay. We're good.
As long as 2 pools, I think me and Pup can probably finish it up.
Yeah. Sharks, go to the beach.
Melee Lechanti, please do not stand next to me. You will be taking...
Yeah, you want to freedom if you're standing next to the base. You want to go elsewhere?
Don't stand next to me.
Slow down.
We have
I see the
we have
poison. It's not gonna... Oh, we have a double. Oh, huge.
We have a double.
Okay, jellyfish. Well, I mean, we can phase it first and then jellies, but
Oh no, there we should definitely do jellies.
to be honest with
Sand.
you, jellies.
Definitely do jellies first here. I have G chain now. Oh my god, I can pop off.
Cook, Sahel.
You wanna do Raksha later?
All right, sand pool. I'd rather get tier 7 so I have actual drop rates, but it might be tied to
yeah,
whoever
yeah.
makes the instance. So we need a poison and a double. Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be sand in a sec. Ryan, get ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, when I free you, start clicking on people around you.
Free me, free
I'm
me,
gonna
free
go
me.
get you, Salt.
Free magic, Ryan?
Yeah, I am. Don't worry.
I know you know, probably. but I just
Don't
wanna
worry,
know.
my boy.
Get ready to get sand off the
Off,
boss.
off,
Off the boss.
Off the boss, off the boss, off the boss.
Do you have two
On the
suns?
boss.
Okay. Nice. Good job, Ryan.
Good work,
job,
guys.
man,
Okay,
son.
this is going way better. This is going way better. Good work, team. Everyone's doing great. We're heading into the stun pool, though.
You wanna main stun it, Ryan, or do you want me to?
You do it. You may as well. Yeah, Pup, I think good probability that I can shark. All right, stun pool. Remember, no stunts on the stun pool. It's a bit of a misnomer. I know it's called the stun pool. Chanty needs to use the freedom ability. Wait,
Someone just died to
did
1k
Pup,
stun.
what's Pup doing? Is he pre-setting up planks? He might be. Slow,
Yeah,
so
just,
slow.
just kill it. No,
Oh
we
yeah,
have
just
poison,
kill
we
it.
have poison.
Don't slow. Okay, do not kill the mid pool right now. Do not kill the mid pool.
Just
Do not kill the
jellies,
mid
kill
pool.
jellies.
Kill jellies only. Jellies only. Pup, I'm fine. You have 10%. Perfect. I'll grab 10 for a shark. I can grab shark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. That's 9. I don't know how to count. Okay, now that jellies are down, we can phase it.
I'm gonna help you nuke down Shark Pool.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm gonna help you kill it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any damage to it. Oh, I'm blued. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna live. We live these. We live these. We live these.
Can I help you? I think I help you.
No, I'm good. We live these. Done. Ned's good there. Sick. Let's go, team. Okay. When the pool goes down, everybody click on it.
Oh, we need to kill again. No.
We gotta kill it one more time. It's okay. We're fine, guys. We're fine. This pool, this pool. Get it down. It's down. Get on the other pool. Oh, we've got sinking adventurers. Get them. Oh, no. Let me grab you. Oh, you were not grabbable, but it's okay. We still win. We still win these. Okay, nice.
That was the most stressful raid I did.
A crazy. That was the most stressful raid I've ever been a part of.
Wait, what do you need from here? Just
Techie. I'm buying the Tuska hat.
Yeah, so what I did is I just bought the cheapest pieces because that's what I have the techie for, and then you can get the expensive ones as drops.
I'm actually
'Cause you
already
cannot
I'm 4 out of 6 already.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So we're pretty good. Okay,
Nice,
good
okay.
work, guys. Everybody locked in. Thanks, Al. Thanks,
Welcome.
Pup.
All right. Good luck with your rest of your stream, buddy.
Thank you, appreciate it. I'm getting a Zuck cape.
Good luck, Cal Watch.
Thank you.
See you later, buddy.
Bye. All right, good work, Gold Cloaks. We survived. That was very stressful. All right, team. So here's what we want. We don't want to drop. I need 1,050 techie, okay? What do you got, free boss? Easy, techie. Big. It was worth it. It actually worked. So we buy the Tuska helm. Done. Dude, we've got crit gear, man. We've got actual crit gear. bro, I look like a furry. Holy moly. Dude. Genuinely, chat? If you got someone special in your life, hide them. Look at me, bro. Look at this. Bro, look at the feet, too. Yeah, so we're only missing the cape. Should I go get the cape? Or do we not care? It's gotta be the ugliest armor in the game. Hey. We're only one piece off the full set. It's kind of nuts. That's 80 Constitution, by the way. I mean, what though? Actually, you know what? Let's not get the cape. Because we're going to use the ZUK cape anyway. We'll go get the cape later. So the only problem with this gear is it has absolutely no defense. It's just like, it's full power. I'm going to do 1 minute of these. And then you go, actually, wait. There's a divination event in 5 minutes. Why don't we stay here until we do the divination event? Also, good work on the raid, guys. Everybody really locked in for the last attempt. Yeah, we're gonna do the energy event. Oh no, I tagged an Aerith. I'm scared. We do a little location change. Is Div better than a cash? I think so. I want level 85 because we get 200 league points at 85. It's just really, really easy points, and I'm currently level 83. Do you need extinction for Aya? Nope. You sure don't. Yeah, to think that this grind was supposed to be very scary, and we've actually done okay here. Like, I'm only one piece off the full set. And then if we get the cape, I guess we could wear the cape while we're going for our ZUK cape. I might bring Mystics in my invent. Oh yeah, this is the "This Drop Killed My Family" song. Huge. Also, next time it's Cruis Hour, let me know, because we have a crazy amount of seeds we can sow. Like, I can literally become RSN seed sower. The, like, producer tag on that song is, "This beat killed my family, and I still turned it up," or something. It's crazy. What a fire tag. Best way to get an Onyx, Gate of Elidinis or Fight Kiln. We're gonna be at the Sanctum in no time. I'm critting noticeably more, by the way. Because, yeah, every piece we get, I get an extra 1% crit chance. So my crit chance is now 1 in 5. Because I got the helm, top, yeah, glove suit. So I've got 4% crit chance, plus the biting 2. Or biting 3, rather. 2 minutes till the energy event. I think when we're 1 minute away from the energy event, we leave to go there. So we'll see. If we can get lucky and just get it done, that would be really clean. But I don't even need to think about this place anymore. We just got it done in one shot. It's good combat XP, too. I'm expecting the ZUK cape to be pretty difficult. I think we go with no summoning. And then if we end up needing to, like, get summoning, we'll do that. I need to keep a very close eye on the clock here. Isn't it 20.6? Oh, from the level 20 biting. You're right. These guys are insane for charms, by the way. This is also getting me 99 summoning. Or, like, even just, like, a Terror Bird, man. When my whole invent is full of different assorted roots, the Terror Bird is good. Yeah, look at all the seeds. These guys have really good drops. Like, the drop table is kind of insane. All right, unfortunately, no cape, and we've got to get to the Wildy event. Unlucky, but it happens. I hope I'm not late. I don't think I'll be late. Anachrony is at 98.3% for the next roar. And then when it's roar, is that when everybody goes to get their triple? Yeah. I think in the main game, Magic gets up to 50% crit chance with Tumikin. That's nuts. 50% crit chance is insanity. Wait, can I combo Tuska with more pieces of... Sorry, can I combo Sliske with more pieces of Tuska, or does it not work? My timing was perfect. No, it's unique set. Okay, got it. So, once I get my, let me think. Once I get my ZUK cape, maybe that's when we should look towards Greg. Bro, I love a pop-up that's like 300 words that says don't move. Dude, I can't wait to go to a mascot and get Resplendent Skier. It's gonna be so sick. Video 100 before knowing what a Skekka's wand was, and now I need to do more Hunter. Congrats. Wait, somebody teleported out. That's no gold cloak of mine. A false prophet. Wait, did somebody die? Wait, are those people bones? Ow. Do I know who Faker is? I've heard the name, but I'm not familiar with their, like, things and places. You could do degen cape switching? Wait, how does degen cape switching work? Oh, you get the Sliske 6 and the 3-piece because of Boots gloves. Right? You owe my mom child support? What? I doubt that. Ow, I'm dying. Why does this wildy event hit so hard? Thoughts on getting an ink staff? It's kind of bad. I personally wouldn't. Well, you're not wearing Scaraba, you just wear Tuska cape when you're omniing, and it's slightly better than Zuck cape. Really? Wait, when you're omniing. Oh, when you're not omniing. I know how to read. Alright, thank you, Gold Cloaks. Bro, this gear looks so bad. How is this the best magic gear in the game until, well, it's technically the third best magic gear in the game. Oh, man, we're cooked. All right, we got a divination level. I'm now level 84. And we are 100k from 85. Nice. Plunder the sack, get some divine energies. Very nice. Okay. Dude, as if we've got 4 Tuska's Wraths. We got 5, actually. Do you guys think I'm going to be able to survive the fight kiln with this setup? Oh. I don't know. Let me buy a rune halberd. You'll be fine? All right, let's send it. Okay, follow up. What about Zuck? Zuck, I think, might be a problem, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe we'll get a rune halberd. Wait, let me get a dragon halberd. I'm also using a hybrid gear, too, so I'll be able to hit with it. Do I have to do the quest and leagues? Yes, and I am about to do it. It's by a dragon halberd. Oh, yeah. Dude, we continue the combat style ambiguity. Pretty sick. Yeah, if you've been putting off doing this quest because you hate quests, just know that you're valid, but if you do it with me, it's not actually a long quest. And then you get a Zuck cape. And we're gonna go crazy with the Zuck cape. Also, I'm only 58 agility, and I need level 60. So what I was thinking is there's a task for completing the Wildy agility course. So why don't we just send this really quick? Yeah, dude, 5 to 6 was absolutely terrible. It was like stabbing pins in my eyes. 6 to 7 in terms of tiers, so much more fun. The best. Like, I'm actually enjoying everything we're doing right now. What if you hybrided in leagues? That'd be pretty cool. Bring Demonic Skull for more XP. See, I would, but y'all are crazy. Oh, I should have brought my Elidinis book. That's okay, though. So every time I do this, the XP reward at the end should be 12k. Oh, so I'm literally going to get a level. Oh, that's sick. Like every lap. And there we go. Yeah, I'm very happy with the setup. Wait, 6k XP? Not 12. Oh, I know why. It's because the full lap is worth 1,000 XP. The end part is worth 500. Okay, that makes sense. That's still good. Means we do 3 laps and we're done. And then there's a task for doing, what, 10 laps of this? It's a world where we send it. You know what I'm most looking forward to? Once our magic level is a little higher, we can use Incite Fear. That's gonna go absolutely stupid. Actually, doesn't this quest give a ton of magic XP? It gives like millions of magic XP. We might have Incite Fear for Zuck. Why no Skull for extra XP? Because I don't trust you guys. Y'all are gonna pull up and murder me. I know it. Getting a catalyst right before we climb up for extra XP, kind of sick. Huge. Can't believe you'd say that about the gold cloaks. Some of y'all are fake gold cloaks. I hate to say it. Some of you are real gold cloaks. But the real question is, like, I am a gold cloak at heart. You know? I am like the gold cloak. You will probably have never seen me without a gold cloak on my back. You know? That's the difference. Literally right now, I don't know what you're talking about. If I wasn't doing Big Game Hunter right now, I'd probably go and try to kill you. Fair enough. Some weird gold on your back. It's gold. Another catalyst. So while we're here, do you reckon we spend the 5 minutes it's going to take to get the League's task done for 30 points? I feel like we do. That's 60 agility, but yeah, we should just finish the task while we're here. We're at 5 laps out of 10. Let's just do it. And then we do the Elder Kiln. Who's giving these catalysts? It's the brooch of the Elder Gods. It's my Elder God book. Penguin. Oh, you know what I realized, actually? It might make sense to wear the Elidinis book instead. Because it's got better combat stats. Like when we're doing Zuck. Dude, no way I missed the knowledge. Can I get it? Can I get it? Huge. 2k agility XP. Huh. How's that possible? Leagues round 3? Sure is. This has been my... Actually, round 1 was probably my favorite round. But... this is my second favorite round. SMH didn't take gold-footed. Well, here's the thing about gold-footed. I take gold-footed. I still have to do all these laps for all the tasks. Book Relic is better for magic. It might be slightly better. It also might be less fun. Like, I'm not looking forward to doing Solak for a Grimoire. But once I've got a Grimoire... with Specialist, we're gonna go insane. Specialist magic looks really fun, yeah. I think we could just get to Tsunami and then ABS until the boss dies. Like, I'm actually really looking forward to it. The more I think about it, the more excited I become. What's the reasoning behind Specialist? The reasoning is I've played with each of the other tier 7 relics and not Specialist. And I think Specialist has some really fun magic synergies. As long as we can crank our crit chance as far up as humanly possible, right? We're going to get 50% extra special attack damage on top of 50% crit damage. So if we're just like cheesing for crits the whole time, I just think we're going to be hitting like a truck. The only thing that's not good about it is it's going to require us to do a lot. Also, that was 25 laps of any agility course, 30 points, and then we're about to get another 30 points. If you weren't a streamer, I'd recommend the skull. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Fun fact about the skull, you probably already know this, but if you don't, it scales with your level. And what that means is at level 60, it barely makes a difference over 52. But at level 90, it's like super, super different. All right, 60 leagues points in the bag for doing a couple agility laps. It's time for the Elder Kiln. Leagues has me so motivated to grind right now. Appreciate your content covering it. No worries. Glad you've been enjoying. Also, sorry for the lack of YouTube videos lately. After I end stream tonight, even if it's at 3 or 4 in the morning, I am recording a bunch of audio for videos, so we'll be so back pretty soon. Can you imagine if I was like hyping up this quest buddy and then everybody downloaded it and we found out it was mining crypto? I don't know why my brain just immediately jumped to that, because I was like, wow, there have been a lot of updates. It's like, that'd be so funny. All right, let's go to the birthing pool. I don't like it. Prefer second monitor quick guide. So I always used to prefer second monitor, but with my current setup configuration, I actually can't see my second monitor that isn't the Twitch chat one super well because my microphone is in front of it. Which, oh, speaking of, I let Elgato know that with my current setup and the mic arm that they sent me, that's a very nice mic arm. It doesn't work perfectly with where my setup is set up, right? There wasn't like a perfect spot for it. They sent me an unreleased version of their next generation of mic arm. It arrived yesterday. I haven't set it up yet, but I thought that was pretty cool. So tomorrow we're gonna have the mic arm of the Elder Gods, I guess. Oh, I blew it. I actually blew it, chat. No. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Water wave, quick, down. Oh my god, bro, stop firing, you idiot. Okay, saved. Bro, shoot the water at the same time. Wait, we're in the sweet spot, chat. Come on. We've got it in the pocket. It's in the pocket. Water. Come on. Get there. Please. Easy. First try. One ticked. You're a dragon? Congrats, Taz. You're a beast. They have a low profile mic arm. It's really cool. So, Miss Merrill, I should have got the low profile and I didn't. You know what's kind of cool? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Shit. The one that they sent me is both a high profile and a low profile simultaneously. It's both. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when I set it up. I'll also double check that I'm allowed to show it to you guys. You know what's weird, chat? And I don't know what it is, but it kind of, and maybe I'm just losing my mind, and this says something about like the way that I'm feeling lately. It kind of feels like we've done this quest 3 times in the last 3 weeks. But that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Right? Yeah, hence my confusion. Why would you feel that way? I don't know. Just remember, chat, the heart wants what it wants. Groundhog Day must be. We must be looping. If a quest was this important, they would have skipped it for us. It's a good thought. Oh no, it's Big Bertha! You know, I actually don't mind a single quest like this, but it's just one. But you guys ready? Smoke cloud? Crits! Happen! Dude, do you see this damage? The magic relic is cooking. Just nuts, bro. It's actually nuts the damage I'm doing. Is this quest helper alt one? It is. Yeah, don't blink, guys. We're doing a lot of damage. To the kiln. I love my perks right now. Precise 5, Eruptive 3, Biting 3, Impatient 2, Mobile. Well, I can do Bring Up Extinction. What does it give you XP-wise? I could check. I'm not going to do it, no matter what. It's a quest. But I am curious now. $275k combat XP. Oh, probably has restrictions, right? For like what level you need to be to use it. It's probably 85 plus. That's a lot of XP though. Level 80 or above. Yeah, I don't need that. I mean, it'd be cool to get 99 magic, but I'm gonna get it by killing stuff anyway. 100k mining XP. I am level 92, so I think we're probably good, but... Greater Chain would be really fun. All right, let's see what my level 10 strength can do here. Easy. I got a strength level. Grab the book, grab the toggles, sick. Can't wait to do more Tizar math. The next tree's in 40 minutes. You know, I think I've only done one tree on this account. And we should probably do a second one, but that's okay. Isn't that the quest that gives you obsidian armor? It is. I love that there's a whole cutscene teaching this guy to shoot. And you're like, wow, I'm so empowered. He's learning. And he's just actual garbage. He's like the guy in gym class that tries basketball and just randomly thinks he's Steph Curry and decides to just like go for the half-court shot every time and misses it every time. We are slaves to the hourlies. A little bit, yeah. Guys, we've got a dill. What are we gonna do? Also, I say this tip every time I do a fight kiln or a fight cave, but it's a really good tip, which is that bleeds, every hit of the bleed counts as a pickaxe swing. So instead of attacking the dill for 20 minutes, just chuck bleeds. Like one singular bleed will break his whole shield. Which, speaking of, I'm going to load up my bar with bleeds. And multi-hits, like Hurricane's good too. I'm going to throw Smash on just for the culture as well. Because who doesn't like smashing? So say I was you just finished the egg. I hate it here. Oh no. Icemort, I'm so sorry. Dude, yeah, it's bad, bro. It's bad. Okay. Throw this up. All right. Dude, am I getting old? I literally can't see this thing. I've had to magnify it like 100x. Okay. 3 sideways, 1 down. 7 minus 2. 7 minus 2 plus 4 plus 7. 7 minus 2 plus 4 plus 7. 16. Okay. That last one was kind of nice. You know this one's going to be straight trash. 3 down, 2. So 6 plus... Wait, what is this one? Oh, no. 6 plus 16. Minus 2. Minus 2. So 24 minus 4, so 20. Oh, no! Wait, what? Was it 20? Saved. It was 18. We're cooking. I think you're cooked, not cooking. At least I second tried it. All right? Can I put my... Thank you. $12 strength, huge. I got 3 reliever easy K pieces. Congrats. See, chat, so instead of getting mad at me for getting lucky on my main, we can divert and get mad at Jacobia instead. I happened to walk in on Crystal mapping out Nemi Forest today. It was weird seeing the sausage get made. That is such a funny figure of speech. Like, I know exactly what you mean, but... I don't know that I think about sausages being made enough. Leave poor Jacob out of this. He isn't the streamer. That is true. Let me see how many marks of war I have. 6K. Oh, so I could actually buy Vampirism Aura. Before Zuck, right? Yeah, not for the Kiln, but before Zuck for sure. Yeah, my biggest concern about this armor is it's really bad. Like, we are not going to be healing anything. And we don't have an Amulet of Souls either, so Soul Split is super, super nerfed. I still think it's winnable, but... Oh, you know what I'm looking forward to? Think about all the XP I'm going to get and all my combat stats. Also, I think I need meta on bar. I think I was a little overexcited unlocking Sunshine. Yeah, no, clearly there are good opportunities to meta. Dude, my rolling crit chance after a concentrated blast is kind of really good. I can't wait to G-Conk Omni with crit happens and specialist. It's gonna be so cool. Start hitting those 20k Ibans. Yeah, we're not quite as fast as we were with melee, but we're not bad. We're so much better than we were with range. Wait until G-Conk? Yeah, I'm very, very stoked. Got a scythe from Rax? Congrats. Is it better than Drag Horse for Zuck hard mode? Yes, definitely. Ibans is just gonna hit 30k every time? Yeah, that's insane. I'm actually very much looking forward to that. And we're almost there, too. Scythe the Dragors. Dragors for single target, Scythe for multi-targets. Zuck's gonna be a nice test, though. I definitely don't feel over-geared. I'm back. What I missed? We've basically done the entirety of the Elder Kiln quest. And I've got 5 out of the 6 pieces of War Priest of Tuska. So, as a crit happens user, crits are kind of starting to happen a bit. I'm already pre-thinking about tier 7. I was going to grab a Fractured Staff of Armadil and throw that in the specialist. I actually do wonder if an Iban that just hits like a bus would be better. Probably not, though. Yeah, we're progressing really well. We're moving quickly. Do we fight or run? I'm going to use one ability, and it's going to kill most of them. Go grab. Yeah, no, I know. I need to pick only one, right? That's my problem. That's also why we need to do Reapers, is because eventually I probably want... I mean, I guess what I could do is I could put a Fasoa in until we get a Fasoa, and then once we get a Fasoa, I could slam... slam an ABS in there and call it a day. I went okay, Necromate's a hero, my Iron Man, but I want to get Magic next. What's the play? Do I go Sanctum? Yeah. Sanctum right away. Hi, Deacon Flame. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Tiny, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 14 months. You're a bit of a demon. Thank you, Bloodknot, for the follow. Appreciate you. Good night, chatters. Take care, Meryl. Next time you see us, we're going to have a Kiln cape and a Zuck cape. What's the walk timing with melee on Herbology? I am so sorry that I'm very useless here. I can do it, but I can't explain what my tell is. Like, I step when it feels right. It's like completely an instinct thing. There's not any like physical tell that I'm looking for. I just like, it's like a game of chicken and I go when it feels right. Do you think it's too late to start a Leagues account? No. I mean, we've had 1 month of Leagues ago, 1 month left. In this 1 month, I've literally done 3 full playthroughs. You could get Dragon starting like right now if you wanted to. Alrighty, that is the Elder Kiln quest complete. I'm 69 agility, I'm 89 magic, and I've got a combat lamp as well that can only go in stats that are 75 or above. So we're gonna throw that in magic too. And I'm now level 91 magic. But it's actually a nice little synergy here, because at level 90, I get additional critical strike damage. There, 50% crit strike damage. So with crit happens now, it's going to be 100% crit strike damage. So a crit just means double damage now. Kind of cool. All right, team. Let's get this Kiln cape. Or die trying, possibly. The setup is... yeah. The setup is yeah. Okay, so I bring 300 kinds of runes. Invent Mystic Swap, for sure. Water runes. Super Magic Potion. Dude, what am I doing for food? I'm bringing 2. This is scuffed. And then this has 6 prayer. Compared to this, which has 4 prayer, but also gives you more XP. I'll take the 4. Okay. Full disclosure. I think this might end really badly for me. But let's go sacrifice our fire cape and give it a try. Correction, 2.5 playthroughs. Range is half of 1. I put 100 hours into range. All right, Mr. Hawk. Take my fire cape. See ya, bro. back to the city. Bank for food. Quick play fight kiln. All right, let's go. It's not a 0 food run, it's a 2 food run. Wait, I was gonna buy Vamp Aura first. Oh no, that was for Zuck. Never mind. I was busy. Someone was asking about Melee Walk Under. Yes. I can't remember what their name was, but if you explain it, that was like less than a minute ago. All right, team. Wish me luck. This is such a bad setup. Nah, we live these. We live these. I feel like Soul Split is my best food. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Okay, we're already down some HP. I'm gonna eat one of my 2 food. Because there could be a crystal that I want. Yoink. Yeah, as long as I have prayer points to keep Soul Split up the whole time, I think that's how we win. That's our ticket. For combat achievements, you use crystals. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not planning on doing all of the combat achievements in this run. I also don't have devotion unlocked, by the way. Oh, that's gonna make Zuck so hard. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, this world is lagging too. Oh no. Do the quest? Yeah, we might do it before... We'll do it before Zuck, for sure. Also, I'm taking off the crit gear and I'm putting on animate dead gear. Because I'd rather be able to face tank. Animate dead is so strong. It's crazy how good it is. One piercing note is my friend's favorite quest? That's crazy. Ain't no way. I wonder if I can afford, like, actual good prayers. Oh, I could also put on Exsanguinate. Or Incite Fear. I mean, I'm only 98 magic right now with boost, so we better not. I don't know why I just used Omni Power, but it was really bad. G-Conk Rack Ruin with Magic Relic is probably really good. Especially with the rune save, like we may as well. Yeah, double damage crits is fun. One piercing, what was the first voice acted quest? I actually don't think it's a bad quest. It's the classic complaint. I think it's not a good quest in leagues. Dude, I'm getting a strength level every time I kill a dill. It's kind of funny. Magic Crystal, I don't think I'm going to be able to use. I mean, actually, wait. I'm getting kind of boned. Holy. Did it despawn? Oh my god, it did. Oops. I am really laggy. The second we started this run, I started lagging. That's very annoying. Dude, did 1 million people just log into this world? My bad, I'll hop down. Don't worry, it's okay. You are completely fine. Yeah, I'm just lagging. I don't know. Okay, give me a second. Oh, let's get a regen and then we're good. Devo would come in handy. Yeah, I don't know. We probably need to do it before Zuck. All right, let's go. Yeah. As long as we use lures correctly, I think we win this. But yeah, it's been a battle so far. Roar check, it's probably like 99.4. That'd be my guess. I think the best strat for these mobs is just clear them quickly. That's 84 def coming in. It's a pretty light wave, which is good. I'm glad we've got the anime dead going. Yeah, no. Honestly, why don't I just do good flicks? I think this is like the range playthrough screwing me over. I've forgotten how to soul split flick. I'm used to having everlasting faith. $98.7? Wait, really? Oh no. Guys, we made it to the first Chad. I mean, 1 minute per wave is, like, kind of fine. It's not bad. Amulet of Souls would be an actual godsend here, too. 81 HP. Yeah, the combat XP coming off of this is really good. All right, we've made it to Jad 1. You went and got pizza, so now you have sustenance for the roar? Big res. Yeah, that's really what we need to do. We just need to survive to each Jad and then soul split all our HP back. What about it's a BJ stuff during roar? Otherwise, it's so over. So what do you need still, Pup? All right. Wave 10 check-in. I feel like we're doing okay. I did eat one of my 2 food, though. 2 team all pieces, triple spawn, totem piece. Got it. Is there a way to stop getting completed tomes for Arc? I don't think so. I also don't know why you wouldn't want completed tomes. Aren't they really good? You're 200 mil. Ah. Everyone advance time for Orphan collection? Oh, that's true. You actually could contribute to Aurora if you wanted to. That's such a tragedy of the commons moment. That I would reckon most individuals are not going to bother doing it, but because of that, the roars are very dispersed. Excuse me. I'm good. Sorry, choking on being alive. Surely next league's roar is just permanently on. That'd be good. Why is that randomly switching to Mad after you say Earth Smash? Did you watch the video I made? I talked about exactly that situation. Why it happens and what to do about it. He switches to magic when you go too far away from him. So if you surge the Earth Slam, he'll do a different animation and then you can flick to magic. I'm doing a hard mode. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Hard mode, the fight is the same as normal mode, but it has slightly more HP. So many things they can change for next leagues. Yeah, it's so winnable. It feels like it was a little undercooked. It's so funny seeing 0 damage and then I crit and it's like, oh, there it is. We're so back. Animate Dead is saving me right now, by the way. It really is. Specials happen 1 auto attack earlier in hard mode. Do they really? Wait, I feel like I would have noticed that, but maybe not. Maybe I'm washed. I realize my preset for Zuck is going to look an awful lot like this. It's just going to be a lot of super restores. Oh no, bad wave. Okay, the HP is getting real low, chat. And I've got no food left. Okay. big stun rot. Get a Terror Bird or something. Yeah, no, I have a lot of charms. Like, I absolutely do. This is winnable. This is extremely winnable. Yeah, no. I know this is a little cursed. This might be a little too cursed. But we're gonna see what we can do here, man. Oh no, Mage Ranger in the same spot. Shoot. Soul split damage. That was just a bad lure, but it's okay. Okay, saved. Yeah, we're actually doing okay. I think the solution, as it is a lot of the time, is just play better. Like, I think a lot of this is winnable. I just need to, like, make good choices and not make bad choices. Then we're fine. That does feel like the solution to most issues. Just play better. A rune pouch would have made this way better. Yeah, unfortunately, no rune pouches for mages. Oh, there was a double stack. I didn't realize. I actually think we've got this handled, though, easily, because waves 20 to 30 are way easier than previous. Because they're the melee-based waves, so we should be able to do double damage on everything that's melee type, just because that's how the kiln works. So I actually think we're moving at a decent clip here. All right, it's jab time. Another strength level, huge. Crit happens, but rune pouches don't. You know what? Crits also don't happen. I mean, if I properly wear my furry armor, it's actually okay. We get to 20% right off rip. Is there a good way to get into Cross as a newish Iron Man? Trying to get Crypt Lube. So first thing I would do is make sure you understand the drop rates and how abysmal they truly are. Because a lot of irons will dedicate... like, I'll give you an example. My hardcore, I have done 140 hours of Crosis in 4s, but I don't have the only thing that I went there for. I got nothing for it. So that would be step one. But if you look at all of that and you still want to do it, I actually don't even know anymore. Chat, where do you guys go to find Crosis teams? Don't say the RS guys Twitch yet, because that cannot possibly be the best solution. The RS guys Twitch chat. Okay, awesome. Crosis FC? Okay. We love the melee waves. Can we do a Croesus Mass? Dude, my favorite thing of all time was doing a 50-person Croesus kill yesterday and not a single person getting a single drop. I know people, but yeah, but the contribution, they only had one roll each. I don't care. That should never happen. In a leagues too. RIP the tree, that's okay. I've missed it for a good cause. Wait, I'm gonna take Incite Fear now. I want Nami. The first Nami of leagues. In a second. And it's a good guy to not be one of those plebs. Wait, for which activity? Sorry, I missed the first bit of your message, it would appear. Well, have fun at the tree, guys. Get all kinds of good drops for me. You're treeing hard right now, like in a good way. Good movement, good blocking, good Tsunami. I feel like Tsunami probably does a lot of damage. Who up with their tree? I think everybody is. The whole chat, I would assume. Is this a dill wave? No, next wave. I really like wave-based content in RuneScape. I just like the problem-solving aspect of like having so many different ways of doing each wave. It's very fun to me. I know most people are wave-based content haters, but in small doses, though. Like, I wouldn't want to do, like... That's my issue with Zuck, is you gotta do hundreds of kills. That feels a little silly, but... The concept of going to Zuck and getting a cape, really cool. The concept of farming 100 Zuck to get your sword, significantly less cool. I just tried to eat food. I don't have any. 15 strength? Dude, it's so cursed. Don't bring the ceiling down on me, please. Okay. Let's do them one at a time. I used to have nightmares about this wave, by the way. Truly. Okay, last two. Can I do them one at a time, or I'd have to do both? Move. I think I got both. Sure did. Kinda cooking. That's one, and that's two. Wait, look at all the soul split hit splats. That's so funny. Huge. Oh, it's Jad, isn't it? Yeah, it's Jad. Melee plus Jad. Oh, no, it's not Jad. Jad's next wave. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Chat hated my idea. Wait, Chi, what was your idea? Hope they make a wave-based group encounter someday. I don't know. I actually don't think I would like a group wave encounter. I actually think I would hate it. Because I like the problem-solving aspect. If you combined that with, like, other people as well... I don't think I would like it as much. It'd be like if you told me like, hey Ryan, you should play chess. I'd be like, all right, I'm down to play chess. But then if you said, Ryan, you should play tandem chess where I take turns with somebody else, I think I would hate that. That's the best way I could articulate why I would not want group wave-based content. Oh no. Give me a second. I missed a flick. I was looking at chat. Now I want to get a rezo. Jad hands? Nah, I don't know. Done. 99.4. Pup, do you think chat has actually helped you with your roar? Do you think this is chat's doing? Probably huge. I also realized we literally just described Barbarian Assault, kind of. Okay, here's the question for chat. The chat question of the day. How many cycles for Harakin? Assuming I pop the magic crystal. 2, 3? What's the HP? I don't even know. Like 150k maybe? I think it's probably a 2. But we'll see what I'm built like. 3, you're gonna take a ton of damage. Wait, do you not think my gear's good enough? Yeah, but Papa, I was just gonna use the lifesteal that the magic relic has to help tank it. Wait, I don't have food actually. Wait. Maybe it's irresponsible to pop the magic crystal. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. I gots to know. Excuse me? Okay, so I 2-cycled it with ranged. That's true. You have anime dead? I was gonna take it off. I was gonna switch to my furry gear. We'll just make sure we go in on full HP. See what happens. Ooh, I'm about to get a magic level. Huge. Kruis is back for when you're done. Oh, nice. So I could sow some seeds. Alrighty. Single Jad, double Jad, Harakin. You would love old school 6 Jad challenge? I actually would. I think I'd be able to do it. I was in the room when they made that challenge, by the way. Not a joke. They made it as like an extra fun thing for the old school Theater of Blood playtest. Bro, how is Jad hitting me from there, bro? Like, it's fine. I'm just, you know? It's not EG magic. Have I done penguins yet? I have. Yeah, I'm assuming 6 Jads is just, it's just 1 prayer switch per tick. Kind of fun. All right, double Jad. Let's get to work. Think I'm doing okay. I'm definitely doing more damage than I was at the range relic. Yeah, look at the crits happening, man. Okay, build to full. Full prayer. Let's get ready for a Harakin. I'm putting on the Tuska. Let's go. I'm just listening to you on XVS. Never watch RS3. What am I killing? I am doing... So in RS3... Getting a Zuck cape, there's the caves, which is the fire cape, same as old school. There's the kiln, which is what I'm doing now. That gets us a kiln cape, and then we upgraded that into a Zuck cape. Oh my god, they hit like a bus, bro! Shit. Oh my god. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. Oh. Oh my god, I think I die. We actually need to nuke him. If I don't send the boss into orbit, we just die. Go. I need crits to happen. Go, crit. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Please, damage. Deeps, deeps, deeps. Come on. Pump, Ryan, pump. I didn't get it. Oh no. Okay. So. Nope. Hiding. Hiding. My issue right now is I can't use any crystals until I clear my current crystal. And the crystal I used lowers my defense level to 42. Devo, I don't have it. I'm so lucky that I'm in this spot. Okay, we're getting close to spawn cap. That's good. Shoot. Okay. I actually can't. I actually can't. I can't rezo. I think I'm gonna die. I can't resonance. No way. Okay, problem solving, Ryan. There. One magic, one ranged. Shit.
Sarah, Doman.
That's the same as this. It's the same. It's the same. Kill them. Both are the same. I can't rejuvenate! Oh my god, dude. This is so cursed. Shit. Okay. Again? Go, quickly. Come on, Ryan. I just need you to finish this. Bro, I need you to finish this right freaking now, bro. Please! Crit! 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 Please, no! 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 Shit. It's done! I can crystal! I can crystal! Saved! Saved! Oh my god! Oh my god. The correct answer was 4 cycles. That's it. Oh my god. That was insane. Okay, that was a bad call. That was a really bad call. Oh my god. All right, goodbye, Harakin. You actually suck. All right. Holy. The crystals hurt so much, never worth popping, to be honest. Pup, you were the person that told me to pop it. What do you mean? All right. That is a beautiful Kiln cape acquired. I actually look sick. I look insane. Never in doubt. 80 leagues points plus 80 for the kill. Let's look at getting a ZUK cape, I guess. Yeah, no, the magic Kiln cape is actually sick. That was so bad. Whew, okay. So before we do ZUK, I have seeds that I want to sow in Crewis Hour to get me summoning levels, and then we're going to use some charms. I think we need a familiar, for sure. The only reason we need a familiar, by the way, is because my invent is full of runes. If you're wondering why my invent is full of runes, it's because the magic relic doesn't give you a root pouch. For question mark reasons. So let's sow our seeds, make some pouches, and then we go to ZUK. There's a fallen star at Artisan's Workshop. Nice. I am going to give it a miss because I want to go to Zuck. Oh, that's a bloodweed. Oops. $84 farming coming in. Wait, I'm not getting butterflies. Bad luck, or is there something sinister afoot? I found a butterfly! Go! I got a bunch of necromancy levels. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Holy freaking frack. We're over 7.5 years of being friends. Wouldn't change it for anything because it makes you one of the taller people in the room. Yeah, Griffin, you're a giant. Griffin, not everybody can be 7'8". Thank you for the 89 months. Appreciate you. Love you too. Hope you're doing well. Take it easy. Yeah, this method is actually really good. When you have a couple skills that you just haven't leveled yet. Oh my god, now I'm getting strength XP. Yeah, this is Pog. This is Gigapog. Have you guys seen the picture of Griffin with my mom and Anna and I? Have y'all seen the picture? It's actually so funny. He's the size, like he's the height of two of us combined. Bring up the picture. I'll look for it. I'll look for it. Oh my god. Can I catch the butterfly? Big. How many cycles was it? It was 4 somehow. Here, let me show you what we're talking about here. Find it. So that's my mom's husband, my stepdad. That's my mom. Anna. Me. Griffin. See, if Griffin hadn't been there, I would look so tall. Am I standing on my toes? I don't think so. Yeah, good picture. Good picture. That was a very fun trip. We found out that my mom's health wasn't in the best spot. And then I was meeting Anna in Vegas. And then my mom was like, man, it'd be really fun to go to Vegas. Like, I wish I could do that. And I was like, do it, you won't. And then she was like, no, you're spending time with Anna. Like, no, of course I don't want to. And then I was like, nope, you're coming. Get in the boat. And then Griffin pulled up as well. We had a very fun time. It's a couple years ago. But yeah, very fun trip. '23 strength. Manifested knowledge. Saren spirit. Butterfly. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Yeah, this is kind of fun when every butterfly gives you a full level. It's pretty chill. Boat to Vegas, figure of speech. Were you crouching for the picture? He was hunched over a little, probably, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any high-level herb seeds, so I'm just gonna use my Ranars, and then we're gonna stop there. But I'm now getting summoning levels, actually, from this, so that's really nice. How am I insta-growing things? It's the tier 2 relic called Farming Frenzy. Yeah, is everybody like gearing up for the roar? Like ready to go absolutely crazy? Dude, the poor dinosaurs, man. They're about to have a mass extinction event. What did they do to anybody? Genuinely. I can't think of a single dinosaur that has been convicted of a crime in a court of law. Now tell me why that may be. The Meteor? What, is that like someone's nickname? Like a WWE fighter? Like Ryan the Meteor, Mr. Guy? Good lawyers? You're less meteor and more space pebble. Thank you, Gupard. All right. I think I'm done sowing my seeds for now. So we train some summoning and then we send Zuck? Sounds like time. Yeah, it's 28 summoning coming in too. Very nice. 27 strength, 27 archaeology, 27 necromancy, 28 summoning. Actually, you know what we should do? We should plan a few more to get to 30 all. Because 30 all is a bunch of league points. Let me do that really quick. And then I'll show you guys what we're doing for charms. I have a lot, though. I've got a lot of charms. Because of all of the, which actually reminds me, by the way, next time someone asks me what to do for low-level charms, Beastmaster Hounds are actually really good. I think I got like 500 Crimson Charms from them. So they're actually like introducing new low-level monsters that are good for charms. It's really nice to see, actually. Nice, I got a Necromancy level, big. Ryan, oh my mom, child support, just saying. Bro, you've made that joke like 4 times today. And it doesn't make sense. .29 strength. This might be the most scuffed Zuck run of the league for me. That's 30 summoning coming in. There's the butterfly. Once we're not stuck in an animation. There's 30 necromancy coming in. Bro, look at the range. This guy's crazy. 86 farming as well. Kind of nice. There's 30 archaeology. One more, and we'll be 30 strength as well. And there it is. The final butterfly. No, those are butterflies, but Guab's being good is crazy. I know, right? We got them all from Beastmaster Hounds. All right. That should be 30 all stats as soon as I catch this butterfly, please. Massive. Thank you for the leads points. All right, it's summoning time. Dude, if I even clean those herbs, we'd get so many herbology levels. It'd be crazy. Okay. All right. Summoning. Do I have any great Chichampas? I do not. Only red ones. Unlucky. Compost plants, no. Potato cactus. And raw rat meat. Okay. I have one potato cactus. Screw it. I'm making albino rats, chat. I do not wish to be judged. Compost you can buy. I don't have any green charms. The roar is 99.8. Ooh, exciting. Nah, I want to go to the meat shop. Surely they've got rat meat at the meat shop. It's a, yeah, raw rat meat. Big. Fantastic. I love the Magic Zuck cape, by the way. I feel like we brushed over how positively sick it looks. Look at this thing, man. It's unreal. This is a good song, too. I don't even know what familiar I'm going for. I just want something that isn't nothing. Or sorry, the Kiln cape. Sorry, Magic Kiln cape. It actually looks better than the Magic Zuck cape. But yeah, 30 all is pretty big. Actually, I think that's going to be enough. I mean, I'll buy another invent just in case, but I'm realizing at 12 times XP, this is the equivalent of using 1,200 blue charms of rat meat. There's no way that doesn't get me the level we need to start doing Pyre Fiends. I don't buy it. Okay, we've got our teleport crystal. We've got our rat meat. Blue charms. Let's go to Ithel and let's get some levels. Am I crazy or is Mage Arena cape as good as Kiln cape? Yeah, they're almost identical in stats. It doesn't make any sense at all. It makes the Kiln cape feel like a completely useless upgrade. Okay, ready? I might be the first person to make albino rat pouches in leagues. Yeah, that got me 16 levels. Wait. Didn't that just instantly get me to Pyre Fiend? That's what we were going for, right? Yeah, Pyre Lord. It actually got me exactly to the level. Okay. Very good. Let's go get some tinder boxes, I guess. Let's go to Sears. Should get an ammo to souls. Yeah, so I don't have enough Reaper points. I could do a high point Reaper to get an AOS, but I'd rather try to win without it. And then, like, here's the thing. If I fail at Zuck and we need to run it back, I'm okay with that. I don't mind. I'm not afraid of failure. But I'd rather try to send the Zuck cape tonight because it's going to be a fun upgrade. infinite movement is so nice. I still wish I was a sentient bank still. That'd be even faster, but... Is there somebody else that sells... Wait, why did I do this in Lumberage? I'm dumb. Because infinite shop stock. Can I not use the Lumberage general shop? And that's even better than this. Probably. Hold. Let me get my skull. Oh, I looked at chat. And then people in chat are telling me the exact same thing. Guys, we're on the same wavelength. You guys are all geniuses. Oh yeah, that's way faster. I might even make an empty preset for this because it's so quick. I have a lot of Crimson Charms, by the way. I don't know the exact figure, but I know it's bigly. I mean, let me check. 510. Not that we need to use all of them. Like, it's probably better waiting for Amulet Hour for some of them, but... Yeah, that's pretty bigly. Either way, the goal is a Beast of Burden. Let's get the best Beast of Burden we can. Can we get a Zucky before we go to bed? I don't know. When are you going to bed? I'm getting a Familiar and then I'm going to Zuck, so it's possible. Can you get Bis before Sahel goes to bed? Sahel, crack the monster, bro. In the next 30 minutes. I don't know. I've told you what we're doing. The summoning will not take long. The thing that I'm not sure about is Zuck might be too hard. Like, we might fail. But yeah, if we don't fail, it's winnable. I'm definitely going to incite fear. I'm definitely going to animate dead as well. And we'll camp animate dead as well. I think we win these. Devotionless Zuck incoming. Oh yeah, crap. I'll try it. Like, this is bordering on stupid, but I'll do it for Sahel. Sahel, I'm gonna do it without devotion, just for you. But if we fail, we're gonna go get devotion and then run it back. It's such a strong ability. Go get Devo. You said you were going to bed in 20 minutes. Surely we just go without. And see if we walk in. I love buying tinder boxes. Go get it, I'll stay up. Pause. Okay, well, let's do our summoning first. Yeah, it's probably worth it. It's midnight and I'm making grilled cheese. Do I need to worry about my parents finding out? Okay, I have a question for you. Is there a specific reason why your parents would be mad at you for making a grilled cheese? Surely that's like a fairly normal thing to do. I don't know how old you are. Even when I was in like high school, I'd make a little sandwich at 2 in the morning. It's allowed. Cheese at night gives you nightmares? Wait, really? So that might be a way to feel something. Okay. My parents didn't let me touch the stove until I turned 18? What? Okay, so when you, like, assuming you, like, moved away to university or something, was it, like, off the deep end? But they're supposed to prepare you for being alive. Bro, did you burn down your residence? Actually, to be fair, one of my roommates at first year university, had never done laundry before. And for the first like 4 months of the year, he would just bring his laundry home for holidays. And I guess like his family would do it for him. It was like January in first year that we taught him how to do laundry. So, you know what? I need to suspend my disbelief. This is more common than you think. Some parents set their kids up for failure in order to protect them. Pog. I feel like, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all. I feel like Anna is slightly more protective than I am. Where I just feel like my playbook is going to be like, I'm a big lessons guy. Like, let them completely and utterly throw. And then when it blows up, they learn something. That's my play. All right, it's summoning time. That is 52 summoning in one invent. So we've got terror birds already. Let's keep it moving. No, I will not be doing one singular invent of summoning. That feels questionable. We send a few more. Call my mom during first university. No one bothered to make sure I knew how to do laundry. Couldn't do it at home because I'm disabled. My home laundry was inaccessible. Interesting. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, that was not the case for my first year roommate. The reason for not knowing how to do laundry was that they never had to do laundry. And they were never taught how to do laundry. From one of our grilled cheese burger at our prom after party, you put a burger on the grill and the cheese beside it on the grill. I mean, that's kind of fire, though. You get the crispy cheese. Wait, sorry. Did they think that a grilled cheese meant you grilled the cheese? Because they did. It kind of makes sense. Like, I see how a person could do that. If you've never seen a grilled cheese be made, you've only ever eaten them, and you're like, wow, the bread's toasted, but the cheese is all gooey. So, you know what? I'm actually giving your friend a pass. I'm giving them a pass. It's funny, but it's a reasonable thing to do. Like, it kind of, like, you can see how they got there. Also, we just got 60 summoning. 60 summoning, an important level, because it means we can actually kill the Queen Black Dragon in order to get League's points. Which, by the way, we will absolutely be doing. That's what we'll do with our Zuck cape once we get it. What about the Gordon Ramsay one? Oh yeah, where the cheese just doesn't melt at all. Yeah, that's such a classic video. I died as Zuck 3 waves Jad because the lava rain obscured the Jad's movements. That is not very fun. I'm sorry. Yeah, the rain is hard. But also, it's a camera angle thing, right? That is 70 summoning coming in. Yeah, nice. I mean, we're not going to get to yak level here. So maybe I actually stop training summoning here and we wait for an Amulet hour before we do more. That probably makes sense. Because, yeah, we're not going to get to yaks. We're definitely going to be rolling up with a turtle. Bro, we bring an Arctic bear? Now that's a crazy pick. Yeah, are there any good familiars in the 70s that aren't the Talon Beast? Let me just double check. Probably not. The skill's a little chopped. Gargalon, Forgigent, Adamant Minotaur, Giant Ant, Fire Titan, Moss Titan, Hydra, Raccoon. Nothing. All right. Let's stop training summoning. All right, let's go do one piercing note. Bro, there's a mini quest called 1 Foot in the Grave. What is that? Okay, let's unlock Devotion, and then let's go to Zuck. Here we go. Can you even get Yak Hide for Yakset from a quest? Nope. Oh, also I realized my Charming Imp has been set to destroy all of the green and gold charms, so I may not have any. And I think the War Tortoise is a gold charm familiar? Perhaps? All right, let's go get Devotion. Speed run the quest, and then it's Zuck time.
Well, I can hear him.
Thanks. Abbess, will you help us?
Also, I'll turn off the voicing because
Sarah Dome, the Abbess's office.
I'm going to be spacebarring and it's going to sound annoying if we're just, yeah, nice. Actual speedrun time. Yeah, this is the strongest possible ability, by the way, for Zuck. Like, it's actually tailor-made for Zuck. Also very good at Zamorak, the Lord of Chaos. I actually wonder how long this quest takes if we just do it diligently. It's probably not even that long. Thank you for the follow. How's the magic run going? It's going way better than the range one. That's for darn sure. Yeah, it's going about 1,000,000 times better. This quest is a cheese fest. Yeah, with like the random screams. This was just an era of RuneScape that was trying to be something else. There we go. 3 clues done. To the kitchen. Yeah, it would have saved you from having to do this quest. Yeah, that's why we didn't do it in the range run. We actually got the devotion skip. Yeah, see, I actually want to be able to do damage. Dude, watching Weekly Kiwi duo hard mode Virago yesterday was crazy. Bro was on normal spellbook, Devo intercepting, and it actually seemed to be working really well. Just a crazy strat. It's kind of big brain, honestly. One, 2. 2 and 3. Nice. How many keys did you do? Go super before I give up. I did over 100. That is also part of the reason why it got fixed. Is Mod Camel came into chat and checked, and then it looked like it was working, and I just did the math, and I was like, is there any way that we could take a, yeah, we could propaganda. Talk to her again for 1, 2, 2, and 3. The roar's at 99.99. So is everybody just going for a triple now? Good luck, guys. Man, maybe I should get on the main and do that. Nah, I will not be doing that, but maybe that's the play. Who up roaring their Rex? Who up slurping their toad? Well, no, because to do Big Game Hunter, you slurp up the toads. You know? That's like the whole thing.
You what?
That's what you do. You don't slurp them. You do with the spear. That's how you get the toad into the spear. It's like a big straw.
Mission failed.
Is next soloable with melee? Yes, super soloable. Pound Cake, I'm gonna make a little talk through on how to do it. Hopefully in the next day or two. Search the sack in the kitchen. Wait, where's the sack, bro? I found the sack. The sack has been searched. Bro, RSN sack searcher would go crazy. But yeah, next does deflect melee, but it's at a specific point. It's only 4 seconds after she puts Soul Split on. Bundle of letters, very good. Talk to the musician. Hello, Valerio. So it's 1, 2. And then it goes Cecilia in the chapel. And then back to Benita. Thank you so much, Pound Cake, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so she claims it was a Ripper Demon. Oh, yeah, because it's a dude disguised as a Ripper Demon. We're soloing next up melee. Yup, I do too. Drygor is a Malevolent. Bro, this person dancing outside is so funny. Look at the movement. Bro, that's like e-dating 2.0. Bro, what? What is she? Bro, she's wearing Batwing. That's wait. I can... Bro, and I'm doing the stanky leg? Holy moly. Okay, I'm now morphing into... Okay. Dude, that was like literally a Fortnite dance for a second there. That was crazy. Okay. 1. 3. And then I go 1. Yeah, I just never noticed that. Uh-oh, rip. Oh no! Bro, what? Oh my god, it walks your character to the instance during the cutscene. Bro, this quest is crazy. What's the next weapon goal? Roar Ode? Probably, yeah. Can you do the Zuck and full Batwing? I'm timing you out. Bro, you gotta chill.
Fuwak donated $1. Worth it, smile.
Worth it, smile? Okay, here's the rule, though. Alfie, genuinely? They're gonna get longer and longer. That's how it's gonna work. I was feeling kind. You caught me in a good mood. Okay, we've got our dummy. It's roar time! Go, chat! Lock in! Hide in the cabinet. Bro, the poor dinosaurs. Wait, chat, if you guys want to, do it on 285 so that I can see all of the, so that I can see all of the broadcasts. I want to see exactly one of you getting a Dragonmatic because the rates aren't boosted. Okay. They aren't boosted? I don't believe so. Chase after him. Let's go. Okay, then we go to the courtyard. And then the chapel. Bro, I love that he's closing the doors after himself. Bro is turning and burning right now. Bro's wearing like a Wolverine costume. Talk to the killer at the top of the tower. Guys, we're almost done. Oops. What? What? I'm looping! Bro, I'm in a quest loop. The voices. The voices! I don't know what I'm doing. What? Bro, I'm still... What the f... Dang it! I want devotion! What? It put me at the ball. Let me back up! Okay, please. 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 Let me cook. Enough talk. Did I win? Okay, now we go to the clock. Huge. Okay, we're good. Cool. I just want to make sure we got past that part. Saved. Okay, did I win? Oh my god. Bro. Put a warning on that cutscene. Holy. Okay. Wait, is this a cutscene where she yeets herself off the tower? Yeah, it is, right? Bye! Pack watch. You will not be missed. All right. That is the one piercing note. Quest complete. She was taking her religion too far? No. That's not a thing that anyone has ever done in history. I don't buy it. All right, team. Quest complete. Give me the league points. Let's drop all of this nonsense. And let's go send a Zuck into the Shadow Realm. I'm here to chew bubblegum and blast Zuck. And I'm all out of bubblegum. It's Amulet Hour. That's okay. I think it's Zuck time. Wiki. Tortoise. War Tortoise. Gold Charm. I got 13. All right, let's go to the gnome place and blast some tortoises. Because I don't have a crystal chime for poison waste. Maybe I do. Okay, let's try that first. You said 285 for the roar. Yeah, yeah. I want to see everybody getting drops. If that was really me, what would I do in that situation? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I spacebarred most of the quest. So I do apologize if I missed some bits. But if I suspected that one of the sisters of the holy place that I was at was possessed by a demon and was murdering people, I don't know what I would do. I mean, the main thing is I'd probably push her. Yeah. I'd push her, but then I would tell everybody it was an accident so that I didn't get any trouble. I think that's the best objective decision. Because then that way I get the joy of sending her to space without any punishment. It's kind of like the crimes she committed rendered her death marked. And then we can just like, you know? Who do I have to pay at Jackass to get this drop? You can send it to me. Thanks in advance. All right, tortoises. I require your shells. I got a worm bata. I got shells. Let's go, dude. Yeah, no, the correct answer is if that happened in real life, I would call the police. I would say, y'all could figure this out. And I would cooperate with them fully. All right, it's tortoise time. You got a tribal pin? Congratulations. That's pretty big. Okay, pouches. Spirit shards. Gold charms. Teleport crystal. And it's Zuck time, chat. Then the demon possesses the police and they shoot you instead. That's like what would happen if real life was like Life is Strange. All right, let's get it. In terms of armor, I think I want water runes for Insight Fear. Okay, let's think about this. SC is good. SD is good. I think I wear the Mystics. Wait, why is this stuff tier 60? Oh, because it's hybrid gear, and hybrid gear is like giga nerfed. Okay. What's the AD on this? 40? Yeah, no. No.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
Yeah, this feels really scuffed, but I actually think this is our best bet. And then I put my... Okay, yeah, that's all good. Wand, orb, Skull of Slaying to get there. Let's grab 10 restorers. The rest Eligators. Eligators in the invent. Dude, are we really sending Zuck with this setup? Alrighty. We sure are. Welcome to Leagues, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be a little scuffed. Yeah, bring up Tuckelzo as well. Oh, let me make an augmenter really quick. Because we want to put turtling on our shield. So we can K the third challenge. We may as well go for a flawless. This is going to be very interesting. I think I'm up to the task. It's just, yeah, we're gonna have to really think. Let's make an augmentor. There we go. Crystal Ward. Augment you. Turtling is evasive components. Turtling 2, turtling 2, turtling 2, turtling 2. You know what? Good enough. Everything else about the setup is scuffed. What's my fire making level for a bonfire? 35? Oh no. Okay, well, this really is all we have. Let us grip it and rip it. Yeah, this is
I am ZUK.
this is really questionable. Wait, is that cutscene why everybody gets mad at me for calling him Zuck and not ZUK? Because he says, I am ZUK? I just realized. That's kind of fun. Vamp Aura, you're right. Let me get it. Yeah, give me a little life steal action. We run it back. Nothing against you, but I think I'm betting on Zook on this one. Nah, that is something against me. I get it. You don't think I have what it takes. You don't think I know what it's like. What you don't understand is I am built irregularly. Let's go. It's Zuck time. Turn the Zuck music on. You got it. I actually do agree. When in Rome. Let's go.
The challenger approaches. What makes you think you have what it takes? Fight, worm, or crawl and die.
Soulflare GM donated $6.90. It's time for the main event of the evening in the red corner, standing 2 stories tall, wielding the flaming sword of easy killing, she's Zuck, and in the blue corner, standing 4 feet 8 inches tall, a man who
4 feet
claims
8?
to wield many books, Ryan the Short King.
What? 4 feet 8 inches? Dude. And I think that I called chat tall and not bald that one time. Thank you for the 690. I appreciate it. I agree, though. This is the main event. This is what we grinded all day for. Okay, so for this phase, I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, no, we do this way. Oh, there's a ranger stuck. Okay, so for this way, what I'm gonna do is... I TC'd the wrong way, and it crit too. That's actually so unlucky. Okay, there. Then, just like I said in the guide, I'm gonna use this guy as a blocker. Then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna use this one as a blocker. You see what we're doing here, man? You see the way we're moving, chat? It's pretty nuts. I got a strength level for my familiar. Kind of nuts. Do you see the way that we are built? Igneous wave 1. Oh, this wave's gonna hurt a bit, I think. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Okay. I need them to form a conga line. Alright, guys, take your turn. Wait, I'm gonna soul split so much off of that. Hold. I think our biggest issue here might be pizza time. I mean, also getting to pizza time. Both are likely to be issues. Also, challenges 1, 2, and 3. I think are all going to be pretty hard. So I've learned my lesson. I'm killing all these guys because they're the only thing in the game that drops full pages for some reason. All right, let's go. Planted feet. Sorry, not planted feet. Smoke cloud. Build. Ready? Go. Crit time. Do we have 50k damage in the chamber? Come on. We sure do. It's huge. I don't have Manuel spellcasting on. No, dude. Oh, no. I might fail challenge 1. It's okay. Yeah, I did. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need a flawless. You don't need a flawless for a cape. It's okay. Every time I auto, it swaps my auto attack over, which I don't want. My settings are just wrong. It's okay. Just a settings issue. It's okay. It's very fixable. I just need to, like, actually get out of combat to do it, so we'll be fine. Why must my only good ability also hit me a lot? Since when do you not need a flawless first stone? You've never needed a flawless first stone. I'm sure someone made a guide where they said you needed a flawless first stone. I'm sure someone made a guide and was just super wrong. And it just ruined everybody's life. Too many people think you need a flawless first stone. It's never been the case. Manual spellcasting on. Okay, now we're good. Amazing. So now I can auto attack. And I can auto attack clumps. Yeah, you just have to not use checkpoints. So you can't die, but you can fail all 3 challenges and still get a ZUK cape. That is 86 defense coming in hot. Dude, I want another strength level for my tortoise. Dude, did you see that crit? I'm hitting 8Ks. Dude, it's actually nuts. My crits are so big. I know that's the whole point of this relic, and we don't have a lot of crit chance, but man, when they roll, we do insane damage. So nice. Like going 8K, 8K there. Ooh, really nice. Hold, move, careful. More damage than the dark bow spec. Correct. Okay, so far so good. We're going through a lot of prey pots, but I haven't used any food yet. On wave 7, about to be in wave 8. It's decent. Oh, remember, kill the mages first. I crit again. Dude, crit happens not very often, but when it does, it's really good. Dude, Tsunami, it's a 7K non-crit too. Yeah, we're managing well here. Gonna Cade here. Just for the sake of getting some soul split heals in. And then I just want to walk under all of these guys so that they unplant their feet. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, every time I roll a crit, it's like I'm in Sunshine. It's so inconsistent, it's unbelievable. Like, you can't plan for it at all. But when you get the crit, it's really nice. I gotta get rid of familiar options, bro. It's gonna get me killed. Here we go. Yeah, I went perfection. All right, on to wave 9. That's an igneous wave, right? Yeah. Oh, they hurt so bad, dude. Yeah, dude, these igneous waves are... They're weirdly harder than the rest of the thing. Wait, I have an idea. What?
Just like the rest.
I was behind the wall! Bro, I literally hadn't used a single food yet. We go again. So the play there was I corrupted the group, and then I was going to hide behind the wall and put Soul Split on. It was going to heal me to full. I actually don't know why that didn't work. I'm kind of annoyed, but it's okay. We go again. At least of, like, all of the mistakes, like, we're not that far in. We were 10 minutes in. It's not the end of the world, but... It's like a weird way to go down. Whatever, we go again. Next time I'll just eat. Damn, dude, I don't usually die at ZUK. I mean, my gear is like literally wet paper towel, so... It's not good when all of your gear came from a shop.
A challenger approaches. What makes you think you have what it takes? Show me you are worthy.
Thank you, Mika. Appreciate the 100 bits. Bro, if I turned up the TTS to $2 instead of $1, I could probably retire like 2 years earlier.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Dude, the movement. That was sick. At least I won't fail the first challenge, because my settings are correct. So we actually can go for a flawless now. Oh, how are we going to kill the guy that's like, you can't hit? Oh, I know what to do. We're just going to choose to crit.
Show me you are worthy.
Of course. It's genius. Okay, stand here, pre-ranged. Kill him. Go this way. Pray soul split. Pray melee. Devo. Stand in the pile. I don't really think I need Deado. The way that it hits is, it's sort of weird. I think we'll be fine without. That is 32 strength from my tortoise, by the way. In case you were wondering how much he's been helping out, it's apparently a lot. We're not watching for Zuck, we're watching for Small Man. You must be thinking of somebody else. Okay, that's one in, and we got them lined up pretty nicely. That's good. You know what we could do for the Unbreakable challenge? We could preemptively get Exsanguinate stacks. I thought ABS is only for Sammy and Dren spam. Well, in leagues, when our specs do 50% more damage, and our crits do 50% more damage, it should be really good and fun. Alright, let's Smoke Cloud. Sunshine. And let's go. Crit. Oh, I'm critting. Yeah, easily. It's easy, chat. We just need to crit. I did not mean to do that. Might be fine. I didn't crit. Okay. Same thing. Literally exactly the same thing as last time. Is 28 minutes enough time to finish? Zuck? Oh, easily. Yeah, I mean, we died halfway through at minute 10. The other thing I like about this is, like, we're also gaining XP. Yeah, I just need to get in the mentality that I have food and I need to use it. Like, we're not at the point where Soul Split is the absolute carry. We're just not there yet. Is Book better or Specialist for Magic? I think Book is possibly better. I think Specialist is way more fun. Because there's actually a synergy, right? We can use a special attack that fishes for crits. And then Specialist boosts it, and our Mage Relic boosts it. I just chose to crit. And I did. Easy. Yeah, man, I can't wait till I've got Omni. Like, I'm missing one strong ability. That's it. I've got 3 strong abilities. I need 1 more. Bro, think about how different that is to range. When I was ranging, it was, I have 0 strong abilities. I wish I had 1. Oh, man. Make Soul Split the carrier. I was watching a lot of videos, so I'll be able to carry Soul Split networks for me. So, unfortunately, the answer is Soul Split heals you based on your damage dealt. So basically, the better you are, the better Soul Split is. So at the end game, Soul Split negates the need for any food at, like, every level. But it's only as good as you are. So, if you are bad at dealing a lot of damage, Soul Split's not going to do anything for you. Oh, don't do that. Stop. So, the other thing that's really important too is the Amulet of Souls helps a ton for that. But we don't have one of those yet. It's just an upgrade that makes Soul Split heal more. I think Soul Split should be changed nerfed. Okay, I think realistically, yes. I think, is it ever gonna happen? Probably not, just because, like, people are so used to it being the best thing. I would almost rather... Wait, hot take loading. If you think it's too late to nerf Soul Split, what if instead of nerfing Soul Split, Oh my god. What if you, instead of nerfing Soul Split, you just buffed other sources of food? Oh my god, dude. Oh no! Shoot. They're so perfectly lined up. Okay, give me a second. I'm dead. Get full adren. Do I want to rejuve or do I want to devo? I want to devo. Oh my. Dude, that igneous wave was so hard. I used half my food on it. Also, give me the levels, man. I need all the help I can get at this point. This is getting into the scuffed zone. Yeah. Why not just make other sources of healing viable so that Soul Split isn't the only one? And then just make harder bosses. Okay, let's go. Wait! It nulled my Nami! No, dude. Okay, just crit, just crit, just crit. I choose to crit. I chose to crit. Okay, that igneous wave was insane. Oh my god, my Omni crit! It hit a 19k! My singular non-igneous Omni hit a 19k. That was actually fire. That was so sick. See what I mean, though? Like, once we've got a little more crit chance, man, it's gonna be unstoppable power. We're just gonna be yoked the whole time. Oh my god, I don't have Animate Dead on. I'm actually kind of throwing. That might be why we had so much trouble on that igneous wave. Oh well. Okay, 100 magic. So after this wave, I pawn up again. Also, that's all my food in my invent. I think my ratio was off. If we die again, I'll fix my ratio of food to bruise. Okay, let's pot. And wish me luck. Waves 12 and 13. So wave 12, probably the hardest wave. Because the two rangers that are about to spawn are really painful. Although, I could just choose to crit, maybe. I chose to crit. So funny, dude. And what a good decision that was. How good. I chose to just crit everything. I will say, this is very feast or famine. It's kind of fun. Like, I see how much fun it's going to be when we have a lot of crit chance. When I've got a crazy amount of crit chance. Like, here, let me do an Omni again. If this happens to crit, bro's getting one shot. Didn't crit. Unlucky. Wait, idea. I'm actually big braining right now. Ryan, why are you attacking Zuck? The enemy's that way. Rejuvenate. Hot take, Mage Relic is the level of balance I should aim for in future leagues. You know what's crazy about that? That is a really, really hot take. Because most people's take is that every relic is way too weak, except for maybe the melee one. That's how I feel too. So congratulations on having an actual hot take. I also apologize if chat jumps on you and gets angry at you saying hot take and then actually providing a legitimately hot take. That's not allowed here. When you say hot take, you're supposed to say like very surface level things. Get him? I'm sorry, I told you, chat's unstoppable. Especially since they picked the melee relic. Wait, ready? Omni? Crit! It didn't crit. I just gave up all my adrenaline for literally nothing. Oh, lucky. I think no question about auto-completer. Also, the next league, there shouldn't be perfection. Those are also hot takes. But I feel like my hot take farming detector is off a little bit. It's beeping at me. You wouldn't have any idea why that might be, would you? You wouldn't possibly be farming a hot take, would you? Yeah, melee relic, you insta go to Zuck and then Zamine and then you're done. I mean, you still have to grind them. I don't know. I think if you're good at RuneScape, everything in leagues is going to be too easy. And if you're bad at RuneScape, everything is going to be too hard. And I think leagues should, like, the main purpose of leagues, in my opinion, is to make someone who is bad at RuneScape feel like they are good at RuneScape. And that is the reason why I am a believer in the idea that the relics were not strong enough. Because if you're good in the live game, you'll be good in leagues. And if you're bad in the live game, you're going to be really bad in leagues. Oh man, I'm dying. Shoot. Oh, okay, it's fine. I don't want to die again. I actually don't care if I use all my food on these Igneous Waves. They're so freaking difficult, man. They're the hardest part of the whole run. I don't think I'll need food after this. Just need to get through this. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I think I probably need some food for Zuck as well as Harakin, but... But yeah, that's how I feel about the power level of leagues. I wanted to elaborate on why I feel that way. I'm just gonna soul split. That's why they added harder challenges in Old Schools League. Exactly. Like, next league, they should make every relic way stronger and then add infinitely scaling enraged bosses and make, like, a bunch of new ones. And then that way you have something to use the power on if you're good at RuneScape. And if you're less good at RuneScape, you feel like you're really good at RuneScape during leagues. Igneous mobs have a giga hitbox? Do they really? Oh, that's fun. I didn't know. Well, I'll try that next time. All right, let's go. Wait, I just unlocked Natty, didn't I? I did. Ooh, okay. Natty? Sunshine? You'll see why we're doing all this in a second. Go. Crits. Omni didn't crit. Unlucky. And then we just crit fish with... Ooh. That was almost really bad, but it's fine. Saved. I didn't crit fish very well. Should we try to do the triple Jad? No, let's not. I thought about it. I thought about it. I don't have a sign of life, and I don't want to fail again. I really thought about it, but... It would have been unwise, Chad. It would have been unwise. Hot take, I'm hungry. I'm actually a little hungry, too. It's only like 11:45, though. I think when I end stream tonight, I'm going to make pancakes. I don't know when that's going to be, but whenever it is, I'm looking forward to it. All right, chat, it's prediction time. How many cycles for Harakin? Why not waffles? I'm more of a pancake guy. I don't have to pull out a waffle maker. 3 cycles? I hope not. I hope it's 2. One, I'm a crit believer. I would need like 1,000 crits. Oh, let's plot, because I just lost my spell. Dude, that's gonna happen during pizza time, and it's gonna kill me. Yeah, so what's our route here? It's probably Sun Tsunami, Wild Magic, Tendrils, Asphyx, Wild Magic. Let's go. Sunshine? Nami? Tendrils, go. Oh, I'm getting bludgeoned to death, bro. Omni, please crit. I beg. Didn't crit. Unlucky. Okay. Crit didn't happen, but we actually did pretty good damage there. Damn, dude. That was good. That was good. Good cycle 1. Good cycle 1. And now we hide in a corner because Harakin is very, very scary. And we don't like him. I'm getting bombed. And then we hide in this corner. I dropped pot? What did I drop? I dropped my pot. No, I didn't. I drank it. I drank it. I drank it. I had 1 dose left and I drank it. Cash would have crit the Omni. He definitely would have. We win these. I don't know if I needed to Sunshine for this, but I'm always a little weary of specifically this boss because of the hit caps. The way that it works is like pretty strong. We get to sandbag a bit though, so we have Sunshine up for Zuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna go slow and use bad abilities. We'll just wait. 23, 22, 21, 20. Perfect. Done. All right, it's Zuck time, chat. Not a lot of food left, but when there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's go. I'm going for the Omni again. Bro, it just doesn't crit, man. Cash wouldn't need food? Bro, is it International Glazing Cash Day? What's going on here, man? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I'm trembling. I'm trembling. I'm so low on HP. Oh, man. Okay. Bro, Melee's lifesteal is so strong, man. It's actually insanity how good it is. I'm not critting. As fix so I can soul split. We go 3-hit as fix. Impact. Deep impact. Bleeds.
Rise, mage of embers.
34 star. Oh my, this is really, really precarious, chat. I'm actually shocked at how much we're struggling damage-wise here. I might need to do like a 10 cycle. Like a really, really safe 10 cycle. Yeah, I'm taking more damage than I can heal. Damn, dude. Okay. Soul split. Eat a food. I have to Cade. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of shocked. I mean, I'm also wearing full Mystic. So maybe I shouldn't be like completely shocked. I wasted a food. Sacrifice diff. So the thing about sacrifice is, while it's good for like not dying, it's also really weak. So on a DPS check like this, you don't actually really want to sacrifice. It's a lot better to pick better abilities. Rack and Ruin? Well, I'm glad we got Devotion. I am, like, genuinely... I am right at my limit of what we're capable of here. Oh, I can't walk bleeds. Okay, let's go. Stun again. Rack and Ruin. 12k crit. Big. Big res. Do the Omni? Please crit. Didn't crit. Mage flick. Woo. Okay. I don't know if I want to skip or not. I actually think pizza time would be safer. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. We're going. Commit. Yeah, this was a mistake that I made. Okay. I have to proc an Amort on this. I don't have any food. Debil? Saved? This is insane, bro. No! Shit. I need to cook. I need to absolutely cook. Come on, come on, come on. I got no food left. Come on. No, I can win this. I can win this. I can win this. Asphyx. 1, 2, 3. Deep impact. Wild magic. Impact. Got it. Got on the last tick. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Cook, cook, cook. 1, 2, 3. Let's do a stunned Rack and Ruin. That's a ton of damage. My heart is pounding out of my chest. Got it. Oh my god. See you, idiot. That was crazy. It's actually crazy. How that went so badly. All right, we take the league's points. We take the Zuck cape. Bro, I need better gear. I just need better gear. That was not good. Holy, that was bad. Bro grew from 4-8 to 5-2 with that kill. Yeah, that was bigly. Got it done though. 200 league points. Igneous Stone for a Zuck cape. How many seeds did we get? Because seeds are really like the best thing we could get here. 17 Quorum seeds, 16 Catentine seeds. Wait, that might actually get me overloads unlocked. Like, actually. That's really good. Very nice. We've gone and done it. Now, I don't actually have the crafting level. I need to go... I'm level 81. Oh, okay. So I literally need, what, 2 levels? 3 levels. That is going to take 0 time. Mystic Marvin clears another Zuck run. He sure does. Yeah, that was a difficult one. There was a lot of stress. The heart is definitely fluttering a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna make material kits right now just because I want to run to the restroom. I'll be back in a quick second. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, we won. We won! The run proves how busted defensives are, and people sleep on them. People sleep on them because they don't know how to use them. But yeah, no, learning how to use defensives is like the best thing you could do when learning this game. I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh no. Wait, is that a blessing of the gods or a catalyst? It's a blessing of the gods. That's fine. All right, back in a second. That is 82 crafting coming in. Huge. And we're boosted to 88 as well. Yeah, that's actually really convenient. We can get rid of this, though, too. That was so sick. We did good, chat. We did good. What are the armbands I wear? I've got a repetitive strain injury from climbing and mostly playing too much RuneScape. So it just helps it. It allows me to stream for longer. I don't wear them every day. I wear them most days, especially when I'm doing a long stream. Like we're 8 hours, 32 minutes into today, and I want to keep going for several more hours. So outcrop mining. Do I care about mining? No, I don't. Change my mind. Okay, so the XP per hour on this is 2.9. That's actually pretty good. Although, can we see the armbands? Yeah, sure. Do they actually help? Yeah, they help a ton. I genuinely used to not be able to stream more than like 3 hours at a time. They're from a company called Bandit. They put pressure on my finger extensors, which takes the pressure off my fingers. But yeah, they're really good. I actually had a ton done. Like, I even had, like, a steroid injection. I had, tons of physio, tons of dry needling, like, a lot of stuff done. And nothing worked as well as the armbands. The company's called Bandit. I think you can get them on Amazon. I didn't get mine on Amazon, but you can. Okay. Idea. I tried all the injection stuff too. None of it did anything. Yup. Bro, so when I had my steroid injection, the person who performed the steroid injection was my dad's ex. And, she accidentally put the needle in too far and it hit my bone. It ricocheted off the bone in my forearm. It hurt so bad. No, it wasn't on purpose. She's actually a very nice lady. But it was real bad. It was a bad day for me. Okay. So I'm going to look into this training method. I'm guessing $34K XP every time I do it. I'm assuming this is double the XP per hour of what we were doing before. So we'll see. We'll let it calibrate. But if it's actually double the XP per hour, we may as well do this. Save ourselves some time. Nice lady, horrible doctor. No, good doctor too, actually. But yeah, I think it's hard with small bones. Like it was in my forearm, right? So what they do is they put the steroids in a thing and they have a really long needle. And then, sorry, people are squeamish. I will stop talking about this in about 10 seconds. They just fire up an ultrasound machine to look at what they're doing. Small bones. No, not because I'm short, because it was my forearm. Is this how you become tall? Can you imagine? That is level 83 crafting. One more level, and we've got our Zuck keep ready to wear, ready to rock, ready to wear. It's huge. Yeah, I'd much rather do this for 4 minutes than do a different method for 8 minutes. So I want to use my Zuck keep at the Queen Black Dragon. That was the whole plan. Render got some volcanic stuff. I don't know what. 1 totem piece, nothing else. 30 hunts. 30 hunts? 1 double only. Oof. Cleared 4 dinos fully, two Dragonmatics, 1 dupe of a One Piece. Not bad. Yeah, I actually wonder what's next in our prog path. Actually, no, I know what the answer is. I've got the solution. I think now that we've got our ZUK cape, we start slaying. Because as soon as I get to tier 7, I get the 6x drops. What skills could benefit from activities like Big Game Hunter? Thieving is getting Big Game Hunter. It's called heists. Next league's every Big Game Hunter encounter should be a triple. Hello, as a diehard old school player who watched many old school streamers, I was watching a full stream of the league. It got me interested. I say, what if you have any tips for Iron Man from old school looking to get an Iron Man on RS3? The RS guide is pretty Iron Man friendly in terms of info. Other than that, if you want to play efficient, you're going to do a lot of questing. If you do exclamation point pathway, it should give you a route that I helped make a couple of years ago that's pretty up to date. If you don't want to be efficient, then just have fun and play your way. Oh, pathway was changed. Here, let me pull it up and link you. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get this level really quick. We do one more invent, 2 more invents. Should be 1 more invent of these. And then I'll link you. The RS guy, pathway, Iron Man. Here. Nope. There's a link. If you're playing efficient, do that. Thanks for all the entertaining moments this leagues. Have enjoyed your play. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed. That is 80 for crafting done and dusted. So let's leave New Varrock. 500,000 Zema marks as well. Kind of funny. And let's go make our ZUK cape. We set out today on a mission. And we can now happily say, mission accomplished. Igneous Calmedge, done. A fashion downgrade, a damage upgrade. Actually, the magic one looks pretty good. I won't lie. We're looking pretty sick. I was even very overwhelmed so far as an old school player, doing normal woodcutting and drainer that I do at the start of every old school character. Yeah, that's a reasonable way to do it. Matches the Mystic. Yeah, good thing we're about to put on full furry armor. It's a little unlucky, isn't it? Because if the goal is actually killing stuff, we want to wear the furry gear. Perfect. Yeah, sick. Bro, it looks so bad. It actually looks so comically bad. Bro, why does it have feet like this? Why are the feet at... Oh, it's so bad, bro. I need to get Sliske just because of how ugly this is. It's really cursed. I need an augmentable top. What would be the easiest augmentable top to get? Like the easiest. Not the best, but the easiest. It's probably Barrows. Krill, Gano, Barrows. But yeah, Gano would work too. What I was thinking is I could start killing Greg as long as I get Venom Blood, but I can't get Venom Blood until I've got another augment slot. Subjugation's pretty easy to get. That's true too. I'd rather do that kind of PVMing though when I've got the 6 times drop rates. I mean, we could also just start slaying. Although, actually, you know what I should do? I'm eligible for a Reaper. We should get one and do it. I need to lobby. Miller, but Zuck, what's the recommended mage tank armor for anime dead? It doesn't really matter. You could do Mystic, you could do Ganodermic, you could do Starbloom. Starbloom would be best. I did Krill at tier 3, it's free. Yeah, really, our next actual upgrade is Greg. So maybe better to do something craftable. I mean, I could also just swap out mobile perk when I'm doing Greg. Yeah, let's just do that. That's easier. All right, what Reaper do I want, though? That's the real question. Take Greg? I actually think Greg is the right option. Yep, I think you guys are right. Wait, only 5? Oh, I don't have large tasks on. Oops. Okay, well, we can make short work of 5 Greg kills. And I'm also gonna get points for that, too. It's kind of nice. I might not even bother with Venom Blood. I'm not gonna bother. We'll just rep the animate dead. Do I want you to make me an instance? It's okay. I appreciate it, but I think we're okay. Wait, why did I just pay this? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Also, we're killing Queen Black Dragon first, before I do anything. That was effectively the whole point of everything we've done up to this point, was so that I could finally kill QBD. Let's go to Port Sarum, and let's get it done. Oh yeah, my herb seeds too. Next time it's Cruis Hour, definitely let me know. Because next time it's Cruis, I have a bunch of seeds, and I think I'm going to get a lot of Leagues points from Herblore. You can use the skull. Yeah, I know, I didn't bring it. And I was already mid-teleport in him, so it's fine. Why QBD? Oh, we just unlocked it, and it's Leagues points to kill QBD one time, so... I want to kill QBD one time, and I thought it'd be fun if, this is where we use our first ever Igneous Omni power. What's the item below the blue potion? It's Crystal Wand. Okay, ready? Concentrated Blast. Omni power. Oh, it crit! We're cooking. Dude, I'm actually so much more powerful than I was as a ranger. It's unbelievable. That was good, dude. I'm gonna do it again. Omni power. Oh, dude, wait till I get G-Conk. G-Conk is gonna go insane. And then we get force crits. Goodbye. Yeah, that was actually awesome. 200 league points. Thank you for the royal piece as well. They're guaranteed just about. 300 U-logs. If I had the fire making level to burn them, that'd be a lot of leagues points. But yeah, that was great. Am I playing this game until Fasoa? We're gonna go after Fasoa. We're going beyond. You know what I should probably do? We should probably AFK crafting to 100 for Star Bloom. Because not only is it a lot of leaks points, but it's also gonna help with animate dead tanking stuff a lot. That's probably the right idea. All right, with that said, though, let's see how we do it, Greg. Oh, I need kill count. We also do have a lot of upgrades left just in the form of getting levels, so I'm really happy killing stuff. Like, that's part of the reason why I want to do a bit of a Slayer arc. We're going to come out of it with a lot of leagues points. We're going to come out of it at tier 7, basically, and with stats. Best way to go for Starbloom Seeds. Low level is Pickpocket Master Farmers. High level is Moss Golems, I think. Greg music on full volume. I'm good. What if I get a crest? Does Sliske work without the full set? No, I think you need the whole set. But yeah, it's good to get first kills at bosses. Like, we haven't killed Greg a single time. Because that's leagues points. We gotta get a def level, by the way. Once I've got the level to equip Elder Rune, we should probably get all the league points for Elder Rune. It's like 800 leagues points. It's kind of unethical. All right, let's go. $20 kill count, which means it's time to go. Wish me luck. I feel like a lot of the damage you take at this boss is kind of chippy. So we might be okay, damage-wise. Like, I don't think I'm going to get cooked. We'll see, though. I'm going to do a full conk into the big Omni. Yeah, that's really nice. I could also Devo here if I want to. Eat some food. Yeah. Out of enemy dead. I'm dumb. Saved. Okay, that should help a lot. Is it only 200 points to equip Elder Rune? Yeah, but if I mine the Animica, that's another 580. And then if I make 10 armor spikes as well, another 200. So 580, 680, 780, 880, 980. Elder Rune is 980 leagues points. Oh, I'm dying. Alright, that wasn't bad for a first Greg. I almost died. What do you offer, boss? I got a bunch of rep and a sigil piece and some sharks. Nice. You've unlocked increased rare chance to gain rare drops when fighting. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's actually close. I mean, I've got 5 on the Reaper. Let's do them. Four more kills. Why am I a Greg Reaper? And because I wanted my first kill for League's points. Greg really does do a lot of ay-ay-aying. It's a little much. Kind of a lot. Yeah, I definitely think... I think if I had Star Bloom, I could probably AFK this boss. Maybe. Without Star Bloom, though, it's kind of pain. Like, we're... And the other thing I can do is I could... As soon as I have my Roar of Awakening, with Specialist, we can basically two-shot Greg. We just do speed kills with meta. Kill the boss? What do you offer me? Battle Staves? And a seal? 3 more kills. What are these sounds? They're the Greg game sounds. They're a little not nice, so I'm gonna lower them. You need 55 Star Bloom seeds to make use of the staves. I mean, I'm not actually worried about Star Bloom seeds. As long as I push to tier 7 with Slayer, we're gonna be completely fine. The only thing I'm worried about is I might calculate that we don't need to do Slayer to get to tier 7. And if that happens, oh, we are gonna be in a lot of trouble. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I can risk the tendrils. It does a lot of damage, but it also hurts a lot. Yeah, let's send it. Oh my god, I had to guzzle there. Yeah, that was bad. Kinda bad. Yeah, the big limitation we have right now, it's just my gear, right? Like, my armor is just no good. I'm wearing sandpaper, and then I'm wondering why Greg is treating me like I'm wearing sandpaper. Paper towel armor. Still, a kill is a kill is a kill, though. What do you offer, boss? A Dragon Helm RDT. Cursed. 2 more kills. A ring wouldn't hurt too. So I'm gonna go get a Reaver ring. I'm gonna get it once I'm tier 7. For the extra drop rates. The Downy robes, real. Imagine how bad this would be without the Zuck cape, though. Zuck cape carrying. I'm gonna tendril. Let's see what happens. Dude, when I get the crits, it's insanity how much damage we're doing. It's just when we don't get the crits that it's problems. Although right now I'm wearing full tank gear, right? We're not even wearing our crit gear. Once we got the crit gear out, I think it'd be really good. If Greg wasn't such a chip damagey boss, I'd probably be wearing the crit gear right now. And then we could really see what our damage potential is. I think it's pretty good, though. Move. Yeah, magic just flows so much better than range for, like, mid-game. Like, we've got good damage, we've got good survivability. I'm poisoned. That's less good. Omni for drops. What do you offer, boss? Bang. Oh, I got a Dormant Anacore Helm! Wait, that's actually one of the drops we need. Amazing! That's one of the 6 drops that we need in order to be best in slotted. We take those. All right, one more kill. One in 24 chance for you to roll unique with your modifier. Yeah, that's pretty good. Would be worth making a look at the doors. I don't have any Onyxes yet. Oh, I don't have anti-poison. Okay, this might be a bit dicey, but we'll see what we can do. Just gonna lock in. Okay, we got some crits. That's good. The barrage auto, clearing the minions. Yeah, we're good. Here's the triple mania. I feel like I brain like sometimes they're auto attacking. It's one of two things. Either you need more practice or you need better keybinds. Those are like the two things that would make up for I would say like 95% of issues people have with full manual. So I would look in those two directions. That might help figure out the answer. All right, Greg, that is the last kill on the Reaper assignment. What do you got for your boss? Do we go back to back? We do not. But I got 94 magic. That's pretty cool. Good Reaper. All right. While I'm here, by the way, I'm going to enable larger assignments. Because we've kept forgetting to do that. And that's why I don't have an Amulet of Souls. I literally would have an Amulet of Souls right now. Dracolith Spirits, Pogu. Yeah, not bad, right? Okay. So, I kind of feel like the best thing for us to do right now might be to embark on some Slayer for League's points. Because, yeah, we're 5,700 points off. I've got 1,000 from mining and smithing. I've got 1,000 from farming and a herb lore. 2,000 from Slayer, and then we're tier 7. I know I'm Munkle mathing a bit. Hydrate, you got it. When am I getting overloads? Genuinely, next time it's Crewis Hour. I'm gonna plant all my seeds, and then we can production master to overloads. Hearing Munkle math in 2025 is hysterical. I don't know. I also don't mean it in a disrespectful way. It's just everybody knows what it means if I say Munkle math. Well, most people do. Some people might not. If you don't, you can ask, and I can try to explain it. I just feel like it's a good term for it, you know? I doubt. Okay. So there is a YouTuber. He's the biggest RS3 YouTuber in like probably 2008 to 2018 era, predominantly. His name was Munkelzunky. And he had a reputation in the community for doing math in such a way. Wait, can I really not open this casket? Where, like, I'll give you an example, right? He would never do it this egregiously, by the way. Like, it's definitely, like, a community meme more than anything else. But imagine if I killed General Gardor once and I got a Bando's chestplate, right? And then I made a guide saying, okay, so I made 8 mil per kill, and you get 60 kills an hour. Therefore, General Gardor is 400 mil GP an hour. That's Munkle math. But in the ReTip community, it's just synonymous for like sort of scuffed math. Skull Taverley Dungeon for Ghosts. So I wanted to go to Revs just for fun, but I've completely missed the Rev caves. Yeah, but I definitely agree. Next time I get ghosts, I will do them there. I wanted to try my luck. Plus, the dragon probably gives insane Slayer XP, actually. Wait, hold up. Maybe I was cooking. What if the dragon just gives a ton of XP? I don't know. There's also a task for killing every Revenant that I can't remember if I've done. Oh, the Hellfire Bow is here. Wow. I just got a corrupt dragon plate legs. Dude, can you imagine if I got a Zuriel's staff? Oh my god, I got an ectoplasmator. Wait. Okay, I feel like this might have been a good idea. Wait, we're actually cooking. I haven't done the kill every revenant task. Was that a different account? All right, let's do it on this one then. When in Rome. It's actually hype. Yeah, I love revs. People don't know if the drop rates are boosted or not. They're probably not, but revs are chill. While I'm here, I'll kill every revenant once. For the culture, of course. I can't do the Hellfire Bow one, by the way. I don't have the range level. That is 66 Slayer coming in. We love Revenants. Uh-oh. PvPer coming in. That should be every Revenant, right? I'm assuming. Is it this one? Maybe it's this one. Wait, did I miss a Revenant? What's my summoning recommendation? I got you. Crimson Charms, buy Tinderboxes and Lumbridge. And make a Revenant, make Revenant, or sorry, no, not Revenant, make Pyre Fiends. And then for Blue Charms, what you want to do is you want to... Oh, I killed every Revenant, by the way. Why is that worth 80 points? I got no idea, but I'll take it. For Blue Charms, buy Jugs of Water from Beefy Bill, and then make Spirit Jellies. Dude, Ectoplasmator, actual good drop, by the way. And we got 80 Leagues points for that. Slayer Arc starting off strong. Where can I find this playlist? It is not a playlist, unfortunately. I'm just playlist radioing. Do I have a good Skeletor teleport? I mean, I do. I definitely should have done cows, and then I could have used my Slayer's Skull. That's okay, though. I'm assuming there's no Lumbridge Catacombs teleport. That'd go hard if there was. Yeah, we're fine. You know what the Slayer Skull should have done? Maybe for next leagues. Let it NPC contact. Wait. It does have a talk to option. Wait. Is that a thing? I'm gonna try it. I mean, it's got a talk to option. Talk to. It doesn't seem to be awake. It must not be a morning person. I love that there was a talk to option added as like a joke. But unlucky. Oh yeah, maybe it was a feature that was going to be part of it, and then it didn't get in time, so they made it into a joke. That's possible too. That's more reasonable. Dude, I'm going to die to poison. There we go. Dude, if only we'd got Magma Tempest. That would have been cool. Ghosts, sure. You said Taverley Dungeon, which is not a keybind. Just eat the food. Oh, yeah, that's true. I literally have food. I have such a bad habit of, like, just ignoring the idea that I could actually, like, I don't know, eat food to heal HP. Because it's normally such a universally bad option. Like, in PVM, on my main, eating food is, like, the 5th thing I'll think about. Did I get them all? Or are there more? I think there are more. We just need to go deeper. I actually wonder what we would need to be able to do the Sanctum of Rebirth. I would assume I could solo normal mode Sanctum with this setup for tier 95s. I think all I would want to get probably first. You definitely could. Slayer task complete. Thank you for the league's points. I was kind of thinking maybe at tier 7 it makes more sense, but I'd be open to trying it. It actually could be kind of fun. Nicatra would be a little slow. I mean, I could see what the kill speeds are like. I mean, I probably want tier 7 first anyway, though. Just for the drop rates. The jump between 4 times to 6 times is, like, really, really big. Although, it would be kind of cool to get a tier 95. How about this, chat? Once I get 95 magic, I will go solo the Sanctum of Rebirth. We'll get our first kill there. And see if we can get Spoo to tier 95. Because I don't want to get a tier 95 now when I can't even equip it. But yeah, that actually sounds quite fun. For our first kill count. Skeletors. Is there a teleport on this thing to skeletons? Doesn't really feel like it. Duo with someone that is tier 7. So this is a really fun one because this could work in one of 2 ways. Way 1 that it could work, duoing with someone tier 7, is I just get the tier 7 drop rates because they made the instance. Way 2 is it could like mess up and give nobody boosted drop rates. Taverly Dungeon. Are there enough that I can like send them to space? Probably. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing for this Slayer method, I'm doing 9 tasks and then 1 task at my highest level master. It's effectively point farming, but I get a bunch of leagues points. Both for completing number of tasks, but I also get a bunch of leagues points for, what's the other thing? Buying the ability to make broad arrows, too. So it's kind of universally worth it. It's the best way to slay in leagues. Oh, we've also got the Strike Worm, too, in 20 minutes. Sick. Yeah, we'll be able to curate, like, a perfect block list in no time as well. I'm just happy using magic. Magic is so good. Ooh, we got the Super Cow. That's task 8? What's my highest level Slayer Master right now? At level 66. That's a good question. Do I have a Slayer helm? I do not. Is it EUF time? No, it's Slayer for points time, Josh. It's point farming. But also magic training. But also Slayer training. It's everything time. And then at 95 magic, which is the next level, we're gonna go do we're gonna do Sanctum. Alright, that's 9 tasks. What's my highest level Slayer monster or master? Let's check the skill guide. Masters. Shiloh Village, it's Duradel. Wish me luck. If you give me a bad task, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Hellions are fine. Should I take the min amount? Yeah, min amount. Wait. What about Cerberus? What's the XP on Cerb? I gotta check. I gotta check at least once. Alright, I may only do this the one time, but I need to know. Wiki Cerb. I got nerfed to 2,500. Although, it is also going to drop 60,000 Dungeoneering XP per kill. I can kill Cerb one time. Someone goes with you to get full XP. You'd get full XP, but also it scales, like the HP scales, I think. Okay, let me pop in and just see what we're working with here. Guess I go normal mode. Let me see if I still remember the Surge of Destiny. Oh, I think it's here. No, back. Sorry. It's here, yeah. And then I go. Oh god. That was not the Surge of Destiny, chat. Wait. I'm gonna get it. Give me a second. I actually do think it was the right tile. Oh, I remember it now. It's this. What? It's the wrong tile, chat. It's the wrong tile. Okay, we try again. I just remember it's the slightly darker gray tile. This is what I tried last time and it didn't work. Is it this? Is it this tile maybe? Okay, I think that was correct. I did it wrong. Like, my ordering was wrong. Okay. Correct spot, but I did it wrong. Yeah, that's fine. You know what this is good for, actually? It's a good way to test out if my crits are going to happen with this setup. Oh. Does Cerb not take full damage? Oh, he doesn't. Oh, so you actually can't circumvent Smoldering Hide. Ah. Jagex was thinking. Go diagonal. That requires a platypus. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just want to see what the XP's like. In the doorway, that still requires a platypus, I think. Unless you're suggesting I can tank him, which I definitely don't think I can. What does killing Cerberus do? I'm checking the Slayer XP. It has a full level. Wait. Crestbots. $200 league points. Thank you very much. Slayer is already paying dividends. Yeah, I don't think the serb is worth it for the XP. Let's go to the crater. Yeah, it's a shame that stuff like that gets nerfed to the level that it got nerfed. Because, like, I understand if it's you get 99 Slayer immediately with it because it's so overpowered. But I wish nerfs were reasonable. Like, it could have given more XP than that. It was a pleasant shortcut, yeah. I feel like people are so apprehensive about nerfs of things because things get nerfed so hard sometimes. Wait, why didn't my Tuska's Wrath work? My task is Hellhounds. Weird, right? Also, the XP per hour on this is going to be really solid. I love that I'm not getting clue scrolls. Oh, I'm probably capped on clues. That's definitely why. Because I don't have Clue Connoisseur. Yup. I mean, that's fine. We don't get any troll beams. Get a wildy contract. Oh, shoot. You're absolutely right. Let me grab one. Yeah, let me grab. Never said a bad thing. Players always want the easier. It has to be reasonable. For a while, there was no reason for Slayer to do anything other than safe slot grade demons. It was silly. Yep. Oh, I'm very happy that they got nerfed. I just think they didn't need to get nerfed from 40k per kill to 2k per kill. Like, I just think they were a little heavy-handed. There was a way to nerf it in such a way that it still had a place in the training meta, and instead they just completely killed it. All right, that's Erskine, right? Contract. I'll take it. Beautiful. The main problem is every Slayer mob at that level is terrible. Yep. The one that's actually good is Beastmaster Hounds now are decent. They've got good drops, they've got good grouping. But yeah, I agree. Low-level Slayer is terrible. It needs like a complete overhaul. You surged into the lava raid. I'm sorry, Kronos Square. You're doing so well, though. Think about how close you are. I would argue you are on the cusp of something truly great. Also, is there a better Hellhound spot? I think this is the same amount as in the Friend 3 dungeon. Wait, here's a question. Is 4 in 3? Is it the same as the 6-7 meme? That is 68 Slayer coming in. Dude, imagine training Slayer by actually training Slayer. Crazy, right? What a massive idea. It's actually over 1 million XP an hour, apparently. Just actually training the skill. That's pretty cool. Reminder that 12 times XP rates mean sometimes you don't need to do a crazy cheese method. Like, we don't need normal mode Vorkath. We've got 12 times XP rates. Omni. Chat, I got the preserved meat. I'm like an Arby's, but it's my RuneScape character. Kind of cool. Imagine all being a Vorkath. I think it's a preference thing. I'm trying to train skills differently in each playthrough whenever available. So we did Vorkath on one account. Second account, I can't even remember what we did, but it was probably cursed because I was ranging. And then third account, we're taking a look at some of these tasks that are complete X Slayer assignments. Main reason I'm doing it this way, by the way, is because fletching. We've got fletching for broads, so I can get 50 mil fletching for 200 points, and the making broads task for another 200, so training Slayer is an additional 400 points because of the fletching ramifications. Seems very good. And yeah, 95 magic, which we're creeping up on. We'll go do the Sanctum once, just to see how it goes. I want to see what I'm capable of. I wonder if I could do it in hard mode. Knowing me, I would get a Gen Shard. That is 69 Slayer already, right after 68. Yeah, we're actually getting... We're getting a lot of XP here. It's really good. Nice? Like, why is everyone saying nice? I don't get it. Hi, Rice Cup. Boys, 59k points left. Just killed Raksha for another 80. Massive. You're cooking. How does it feel having completed every PVM task in the league? Am I doing a necromancy account? I will not be doing a necromancy account. Magic is my favorite style, and after the terrible ranged run, this is our detox run. This is like the what it should feel like. But the next run is likely not going to exist. What I want to do is I want to take this run to the end game, which, by the way, is going to take a lot of time. I think this build is going to be insane, but it's not going to be insane until we go really far with it. But then once this build's done, we get Dragon on the main. And then if we're actually losing our minds, there's a world where I try to become a triple dragon, but I don't think I'll be doing that. That just sounds like too much. The thought of that makes me want to sleep for a very long time. I think I could do it, but fortunately, not a single person in chat is going to say, do it, you won't. So I don't have to do it. Thanks, chat. Alrighty. That is task complete. Our first actual Slayer task. I actually really enjoyed that. Let's go to Edgeville, hand in our Slayer contract, and see what's what. Why did I stop the range run? I mean, I got to 27,000 points, so people are acting like I gave up on it. But yeah, it was so weak, and the range relic genuinely did emotional damage to me. Combine that with Banker's Note, a relic that doesn't even freaking work half the time, and I was in misery. Okay, I got a book about combat. I can't put it in strength or necromancy because they're too low. I could put it in attack or ranged, though. Slam it in attack for Vindicta. Slam it in ranged for Kriara and eventually next. I'm not doing mage next solos. Vindicta. Yeah, nice. Am I gonna cap rewards? No, I don't care. I honestly, I'm not playing this league for any of the rewards. I couldn't care less about any of them. I know some people are different and they are very like rewards motivated. I just don't care. It's kind of the same as like GP in the live game. I could not care less about it. Wait, we have 400 Slayer points now. Oh yeah, that's kind of big. Thank you, the primer, Dad RS. I appreciate it. Wait, does that mean you're John RuneScape? Or does that mean that you are a dad? Or does it mean that you have a dad? Either way, all of those things are really cool. There's no need to, like, flex on everybody. Wildy Worm will get you say XP. Yeah, I will be doing the worm in 3 minutes. Not the dance move. Frogs, cave bugs. What's more abundant? Actual idea. Block list. We have infinite points. Like, yeah, let's just... If it's bad, let's not do it. If you're gonna give me this many leagues, or sorry, this many Slayer points, I'm gonna block any task that I don't specifically like. Also means we can clear any task we get at our next Slayer Master. Strike Worm in 2 minutes, by the way. You know what I really like from leagues? This is an underrated thing. We were talking about things that we'd want to add from leagues to the main game. Ready for mine? Faster spawn rate of monsters. One of the reasons why leagues feel so good is every monster spawns 3 times faster. Bro, why can't we just have that? Give me that. I would like that. Do I have time for spiders? Yeah, I do. My inciting fear against the rats, expressly, specifically, and with deep intentionality, I am indeed. That and the movement would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be good. One minute till Strike Worm. Okay, we should probably lock in. Bats or cave bugs? I got given bats. I mean, there are bats in the catacombs. It's probably fine. All right, let's go do the worm. The melee relic permanently would be nice. I mean, probably a little overpowered that, but... The bearer of books. Hello. Dude, why is everyone using a geezer titan? Dude, look at all the gold cloaks pulling up a month into leagues, and we're all still gaming. 285. Range Relic would be nice. Range Relic was the same as not Range Relic. Man, it's so... Bro, that person already dipped? Tiger Star! Bro did one ability and dipped! I can't believe this. Tiger Star, how could you? Caught you. That is 72 Slayer. I got furry sharks, seeds, magic logs. Hey, really a month in? Yeah, almost. You got a core? Congrats. That's pretty sick. Okay, this is very lazy, but I'm skipping this bat task. She assigned too many. That was possibly the laziest thing I've ever done in my life. I'm sorry. That was probably too far. It's Cruis? Ooh, is it overloading time, perhaps? I mean, I don't have an hour of seeds to sow, so we can actually continue to slay. Yeah, we'll continue to slay for a bit. There we go. That's why they call me the Bird Blaster, by the way. Dude, I wish people called me that. It's kind of like how people used to call me Flame Runner. What a sick name. And now everybody just calls me Short. Like, what happened, man? I wish that was me. Hi, Nathan. How are you doing? How's your weekend going so far? That is my 15th Slayer task completed for 80 leagues points for some reason. I'll take it. Zombies are closer than skeletons. You got a lot of people naming you did. They all also 8th grader syndrome, and suddenly cool names fell to the wayside. Maybe more snarky names to amuse them. I don't think it's quite that deep, considering people were calling me Flame Runner like last year. Like 30-year-olds were coming into chat and calling me Flame Runner. So I don't think it's necessarily that deep. But it could be. Saved. Birds or cave slimes? We'll do birds. Yeah, it'd be crazy to put birds on my block list. I'm not doing it. I'm moving out of my parents' house with a projector outside. Oh, that's fun. Wait, it's not cold? How did you survive, Nathan? It's gross. Yeah, thank you. I know. I don't have an hour worth of seeds to sow, so it's okay. I'm going to do my Slayer first, and then I'm going to do my Cruising I wanted to see what my next actual task is, see what we're working with. Thank you guys, though. It's snowing in Alberta. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I am like a bit of an Alberta hater. But in a place with 2 seasons being winter and bugs, to be entirely honest with you, I would prefer winter to bugs. These skeletons are not spawning. Excuse me? I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything, like, specifically bad about Alberta. I just... My one time there... There didn't feel like a whole lot going on. Does Ryan live in Alberta? No. I did spend a summer, actually, living in, Canmore, Banff, and Lake Louise. That was a really fun time, actually. Those are all areas of Alberta that I absolutely love. I will preface that. It's the big cities I'm not a huge fan of. How about the pathetical or dark fast or grace and dark fast and passive worth granio crystal tool seed ebony demons during leagues? No. Definitely not. They're bank value. The item also doesn't look any different, so you can't even like really flex it. I was 30 once. Ah, the memories. Interesting. All right, Dirt the task I want is Jungle Strike Worms, by the way. I'm just going to pre-fire it. I will not be doing either of these tasks. Nope. Iron Dragons, Black Demons. Double no. Kalphite Scrot Worms. I mean, Kalphites are fast, and we can solo Kalphite King for League's points. I'm actually doing it. Let me get an anti-poison. Let's solo KK for League's points. Just for the culture. And then we can go do Cruis Hour and see about some overloads and, you know. Then we see about the Sanctum. Yeah, we got much to do. What's the best way to get to Kalphite King? Oh, it's probably Slayer Skull to Smoke Dungeon. It's a good way to get early seeds. You know what? That's a question that we've been asking since League started. I think the real answer is you best not be trying to train farming as a low to mid-level player. How dare you try to train farming? Pathetic. I hope you enjoy buying all of your potions. Make them? Absolutely not. Half the seeds in the game only come from Zuck for some reason. Also, fetid zombies are okay. All right, let's solo KK for 280 leagues points. Wish me luck. Bro, if we can. I think I'll be fine. Wait, you can't Tuska at Kalphite King? That's sad. Okay, ready? G-Conk? Or regular Conk? Omni? Crits! I got one crit. This is going okay. I've definitely had worse experiences. I'm slightly perturbed about Tuska's not working. It would just be cool if it worked. Oh my god, this is the bleed that killed my hardcore! No. That is literally exactly what killed my hardcore. Oh, my Frida might be on cooldown. Now we're good. I'm actually cooking. That's why I'm the king of the Kalphites. Not this fraud. I cannot believe he chucked a 3k bleed on me for the culture. Oh, range phase. Okay. 1. Green shield. No. 2. Pause. 1. 2. Devo, because I have no armor. I actually might die here due to running out of food. I could kill the Kalphite Marauders for sharks. Feels kind of like a poverty move, though. I don't think I want to do that. 1, 2. Pause. 1. Melee phase. Okay. I can survive this. I might not be able to survive this. Move. I'm dead. Okay. 1. 2. Freedom. Phase swap. No! One, 2, pause. 1, 2, stun. Devo? I'm out of food, bro. Dig! You idiot! Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2. I don't have my stun! No! Wait. Dude, I took my basic ability stun off my bar as a misclick and I replaced it with a diamond. Yeah, that's an oops, bro. That's just an oops. There's no coming back from that, man. All right, we go again. Bad luck. Good morning. Hello, Anna. How are you doing? Also, I've busted out the animate dead, so we're not gonna die again. We're fine now. Could I suggest the KK solo guide on YouTube by the RS guy? May I suggest counting your days as a gold cloak? They might be numbered. And I'm not talking about a big number. I'm talking about a little number. Mystic Marvin back at it again. I mean, I feel like we died, so we change it up. A little number like your height? Okay, here's the plan. Build to Omni no matter what it costs. Go. I crit once. Nice. Is he winning? Yeah, I'm winning, I think. Well, I mean, I died right as you tuned in, but... like, in general, I think things are going quite well. We've had a very fun stream today. Oh, and 1 at the minute to KK? No, no, no. I got the next 1,000 points. The second my lifesteal starts working, we're going to be in a great spot. Melee phase? You know what to do, chat. Bro, I hate that he nulls an ability every time he pushes you. So stupid. Oh my god, I'm bleeding again. The bleed that killed my hardcore times 2. Wait, I took a 5k hit. No. That skipped the dig. 1. 2. Freedom. Freedom. I'm a Kalphite King god. Dude, I'm actually the biggest knower of all time. My cranium is cataclysmic. Holy crap, this guy knows. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling he was gonna green me. Pure instinct. That was actually a huge play. Might be one of the biggest gaming clutch moments in history. Alright, G-Gonk. Omni. Show me the crits! I crit once. I am really starting to feel like crit happens means crit doesn't really happen very much. Bro, I tendrils right on the green shield. Every time. Why did I just use chain? That's the only ability you're not supposed to use, bro. Oh no, I just aggroed the whole room. Okay. Actually, wait for my Slayer task. No! KK, stop! 1, 2, pause, green shield! 1, 2, asphyx! I won. Holy crap. What'd I get? I got a big shipment of sharks. No, a shipment of restores. And I got a bunch of leagues points. 280 to be exact. W. I also got a Slayer level. How much Slayer XP did I get for that? I can't even tell. Not enough for that to be worth doing, but I had fun, kind of. Bankers out on clutch there. We actually almost lost it, which I think is very funny. Wait, is Tuska's Wrath not a crit anymore? That's what I'm curious about. All right, also I know it's still Crewis Hour. It's okay. We're gonna use like the back chunk of it. It can't crit anymore. Wait, why? Wait, why didn't it work on my I'm on task. Why did it hit nothing? Am I missing something? Is it like bugged? Leave bar. This is. Yeah, so I know it has a 2-minute. Oh, I hate that. No, so I can use it as much as I want, but I have to look at my debuff bar to know if it's actually going to do damage or not. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I just don't like it because it's different, but I'd much rather it just be the good at Slayer ability. Maybe I should run little loops. I need a new mouse, by the way. I need to order a new mouse, like, ASAP. This one is, like, starting to completely break on me. Yeah, I think loops are better, because if everyone's following me in order, then my Dragon Breaths are going to be better. And my Namis from One Piece are going to be better, too. Slightly dizzying, perhaps. Maybe I'll just do it like this, yeah. Bird's eye. This is always the case, though? Was it really? No. It used to just have a long cooldown for the Empowered. Yeah, no, I don't have an issue with, like, what it does. That is 75 Slayer, by the way. Kind of huge, because I think that means Gargoyles, as well as Kuradel and Kuradell's Dungeon. That's really nice. So next time we do a Slayer task, we'll have access to a higher level Slayer Master. Big. Yeah, this feels like a lot of XP. Also a lot of Slayer points, which is going to turn into a lot of Leagues points. Just a solid strat. I'm happy we're here. Have I watched One Piece? Wait. One Piece is real? I thought it was just like a Twitch chat thing. No, I've actually not watched One Piece. I don't want to say I'm not huge into anime, because anime is a medium. So, if you say that you don't like anime, it probably means you just haven't found the right anime, but I don't watch any anime. I've watched a lot of anime in the past. Not a lot, actually. I've seen, like, a lot of the classics. I've seen, like, Attack on Titan. I've seen... I don't know what the other big ones that I've seen are. But... yeah, no. I've not seen One Piece. I've seen the live action, and I thought it was quite fun. Just not a big anime guy. Don't tell Omid. He'll be disappointed, probably. Okay, like Howl's Moving Castle. What's the one with the creepy face ghost people? That one. Full Metal Alchemist, I have watched 3 episodes of. Also, that's 90 defense, which means if I just make the Elder Rune, we can equip it for an absolute ton of League's points. Thank you, Slayer. We're cooking. I don't know if Avatar: The Last Airbender counts, but if it does, I'll take the point. Spirit Away, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I am not an anime person. Too much. I am not versed. That is 76 Slayer coming in. Very nice. Almost done the task too. And then we've got some Crewis Houring to do. This is a very fun way of doing a task, I'm not gonna lie. Just run in a circle. A perfect circle. And spam corruption. His childhood must have been boring not watching anime. It wasn't. I had the best show of all to watch as a kid. I was gonna say divorced parents. Oh boy. I have 630 Slayer points. Yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, let's sow some high-level seeds and then see if we can make anything with them too. That's like the 2-parter. Wiki. Well, Quorums, I know I can make strength pots. Catendines, I know I can make death pots. Irits, super attack. Okay, there is a world here where we get an unreasonably high amount of Herblore XP from this. Like an overloads amount of Herblore XP from this. Yeah, give me a sec. This actually might be insanity. I'm also happy we're only doing this many seeds. I can't sit here for 40 minutes. It just, no. By the way, the reason this is going to be insane is we've got Production Master, so we can insta-produce potions. That sounds like unresolved trauma? What? No. No, actually my parents split up when I was very young. I have very minimal, like... By the time I understood that they had split up, I was at the point where I was like... I find it hard to imagine them ever being together because they're so different. So... Kind of worked out nicely. I think my brother was a little older, so it probably hit him a little different than me, but... Is ZMI still the strat for leagues? Like, not really. Really, the strat is to avoid runecrafting and do other things that give you XP, and then put it in runecrafting. But yeah, if you wanted to ZMI, you could. It's only really good with Banker's Note, though. Protagonist backstory time? Huge. Touching grass, yeah. That was one thing, is having 2 different households with 2 very different rules was always very fun. Like, my dad's house was always, like, absolutely 0 TV, absolutely 0 computer, absolutely 0 anything. It was, if you're bored, you can either read a book or do sports. Those are the only 2 activities for a very long time, so... I think that's where my brother gets it from. based dead. I actually think it was kind of unbased. I think it's better to teach people things in moderation instead of like hiding them from the world and forbidding it. Because all it meant is once I moved out and I went to university and everything else, like, it just meant with no guidance and no restrictions. It was like going from like a style locked group Iron Man to a main account with a 20 bill bank. But yeah, that's also a normal thing to like have some stuff that your parents did that you will definitely not repeat, and then other things that you will repeat. Normal. How'd I play RS? I would get 30 minutes per week from my mom. That was all I played for like my first 7 or 8 years. And then whenever I needed a laptop for school, my entire world changed. That was the Giga gaming era. Yeah, that was my experience growing up with this game. It was actually really fun to grow up with the game in that way because you'd have such a limited time. You'd really plan out what you were doing, and I don't know. I spent a lot of time with my brother just talking about what we were going to do for the time that we had to play. There was one era of multiple months where we decided we wanted to make enough money to buy, I think, an adamant 2H sword. So he used his half hour for a month mining because I didn't have any mining levels. And then I used my half hour for a full month just selling the ores that he had mined in Falador. And then we split the money. 30 minutes a week. Yeah. I mean, I told you this. Like, when my brother did Dragon Slayer on RuneScape, it was a multi-month saga of my life. Because each map piece was multiple weeks of planning and trying to figure it out. It was like kind of cursed, but it was really fun. I have like very fond memories of it. Like, imagine being a 10-year-old and like getting super hyped about it. How to do the fight games? Oh, I wasn't a member. Membership? Absolutely not. To be fair, I became a member when I was in my early teens. And I remember my first time ever going to God Wars Dungeon. 1 week was just prepping for God Wars Dungeon and going to the dungeon and then getting kill count. And I got through the big door to Gryrdor and then I logged out. And I had like a whole week to think about how Bandos was gonna go. Bro, I'm so upset. Oh no, did you perish again? I'm so sorry. Tutorial Island took me 3 weeks because I couldn't speak English. Oh no. Actual French debuff. Why is there a corrupted gem on the floor? Also, we're gonna get base 40s by just growing herbs. Doing Heartless Zuck. My immortality not proc on the conduit. Did not complete die because the melee heal, I think. Wait, what? It didn't proc. Okay, wait. Why was that a bad thing, though? Wait, I'm confused. I don't understand. That is 40 all skills, by the way, for 80 leagues points. Yeah, I see why we like Kurosawa. It's kind of insane. Wait, and we also just hit 2K total for 200 points. Wait. We're actually kind of flying to tier 7. In a way that I was not expecting. Hold up, chat. What if I don't even have to do Slayer to hit tier 7? I'm getting so many points for just living my life. Yeah, this is kind of amazing. One thing that's not amazing is my back is like an actual spasm. I don't know why. I think I'm just getting old. That's probably what it is. Butterfly abuse? Dude, just wait until we do herb abuse after this. We're gonna go crazy with the production master. You see having way more fun than the range account? Yeah, I am. The range account was actually miserable. I've unlocked the Everlight. Very cool. We actually have relics that work. Oh, all the books on the floor? Yeah, they're showing off being a book bearer. You know, when we do our Sanctum run later tonight, by the way, our first normal Sanctum, I hope I get a book, man. Like, your first book is useful. Your 10th one is not as useful, but your first one? Get in, dude. Oh no, runecrafting is now my lowest skill. That's really embarrassing. Walking in and out of Everlight is 30 leagues points? Really? I mean, I could do that, perhaps. I've only got 2 more seeds left. Let me sow my last seeds, and then I'm in. Yeah, this is just a really cool method. Also, bad news for the haters, but I actually think that we're gonna get overloads with the amount of herbs I have in my invent. Damn. This actually worked out so well. Alright, let me grab my arc book. Let's visit the Everlight, and then let's look at our Herbology.
The monolith has given me information.
Skip. Easy. Production over Cleo? Yeah, so this is my 3rd playthrough. So we've been kind of experimenting with different relics. Okay, so why don't I do the Irits first? Because I can buy Eyes of Nude. Yeah. I've got an important question for chat. Which bank in RuneScape has the best vibes? Sears, Keldagrim, Lumbridge, Prifidus, West Varrock. Sears. Wait, people like Sears in RS3? I think Yanil. I'm gonna hit Yanil. Oh, hello, Ned. Lumbridge Castle basement, bro. Y'all are crazy, dude. You know what I like about Yanil? It's like golden hour. Look at it. It's like the sun is. It's at that perfect level. Okay. Oh, I should use my Elidinis book too. So the way that Production Master works is it is going to let us instantly clean herbs, instantly make unfinished potions, instantly make actual potions. So as fast as I can click, basically. And then it also gives us a permanent +6 herblore boost. So I have a sneaking suspicion that just those few seeds we got from Zuck are going to equate to like multiple millions of herblore XP. Kind of fun. It's not going to be portable without the Bruchon. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So then Breach is better. Specifically for Herblore. Okay, so we just cleaned 450 irits. Dude, I'm doing this in my head, multiplying everything by 12. And it's making my brain happy. Did you call me a nerd for doing math in my head? As a kid before Prif came out, my favorite bank was in Lechia? Really? I used to like Sears. It's one of the places that was graphically redone, and now all the trees look like, you know what they look like? I shouldn't say this. They look like the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. Where do I get my limperts? I'm gonna buy them from a shop. Damn, bro. It's true. At any point, upgrading a Star Balloon past base. No, I wouldn't bother. What shop is it? It's the one in the Melior district of Prifdinus. I upgraded from Star Balloon Plus 5. I went from 144 to 149. Animate dead. Yeah, it's useless. Don't do it. It's nerdy to be able to count more than the number of fingers you have. That's my bad then. So, if I make 500 super attack potions with 12 times XP, this is going to be the equivalent of making 6,000 super attack potions in the live game. Wait, this is going to be insane. And this is the oldest from like one Zuck run. Wait, we're actually pogging. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, this is working. This is working very nicely. Yeah, there's no way this isn't many, many millions of Herblore XP per hour. This is a Leagues moment. My guy is going crazy. The thing that's really nice about it too is it's all buyable, right? And then remember, as soon as I get to level 80... Wait, what level? What level can we do buyable secondaries for extreme potions? I don't know. We'll check. I'll just do this until we're done, and then I'll take a look. Remetrics is free. Yeah, it's still calibrating. So it currently says 6 mil an hour, but it should be actually more than that. There are many blind newts running around in Gillinor. Yeah, that's why you can buy so many Eyes of Newt. Yeah, this is an actual pop-off. This is really nice. That's level 75, which means I'm actually functionally 81. Manifested knowledge. Okay. That was really fun. So now I can clean... Oh, dwarf food we've already done. Ranar requires snapegrass. Hairlander, no. Lanodyme? Wait. This is for a task, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay. So then the next one I have is I have grimy... 500 Catentines. 700 Quorums. Okay. Do we do anything with Catentines for an extreme? No. So we do our Catentines. Yeah. Let's go buy some white berries. Catentine is a task? Perfect. Yeah, it's kind of I mean it's obvious. Like saying this is very obvious, but picking good relics is the biggest difference maker of all time. To have the easiest leagues in history. Like, this is just... We're booming right now. Man, are you guys looking forward to tomorrow when people come in and are like, how do you get overloads? And then I tell them that I did Herblore? That I'm looking forward to. That's gonna go hard. Wait, we haven't even got our 400 points from the Whirlpool. 480. Okay, so got 1,000 points for mining and smithing that we can do immediately. Plus 480 from the Whirlpool. So we're 3k points off without doing any of the Herblore, any of the farming, any of the crafting, any of the divvy. I think we're actually getting really close to tier 7. Talk to the shopkeeper if she comes right next to the bank. Yeah, I tried it. She seemed to still move. She kind of donut-walled me, I'm not going to lie. Kind of rude. She's looping back. I don't even know how many of these I need to buy. I don't want to overshoot. I'm going to double check. No overshooting, please. We're done. All right. Y'all wanted Sears Village. I'll go to Sears. You just got Gricko? Congrats. Your range felt like you were playing a normal Iron Man, but it was range locked. Yep. It was just like regular Iron Man, but worse. Runesphere mid-floor 277. Okay, I know I'm going to get flamed for this, but I'm not doing the Runesphere. I know I should. I just don't wish to. Because I'm in the middle of doing something, you know? Like, we're doing something really cool. Like, I want to just do the cool thing that we're doing. That was 80 leagues points for cleaning some Catentines. Kind of a large day. Do your dailies. You have all day. I have all day tomorrow for Herbage or for Rune Spheres or for both. You might run out of GP. Be careful. That's true. That is 76 Herblore. I am really enjoying the permanent 6-level boost. Yeah, Production Master. I mean, it's not slept on. It's absolutely not slept on. It's like, it's properly rated against the Clue Relic, but that might be the only tier where there's actually like really, really stiff competition between two different options. Yeah, we're effectively training Herblore at like 120 times the usual rate. No, more. 160 times the usual rate from compared to the live game, because we're making everything 14 times faster at a 12 times XP rate. Proudmaster is 10 for a second account. First day clues are too hard to pass on. Yeah, no, that's super fair. It's just got such a good synergy with farming. I also know that the Dream of IAI exists, so if I wanted to get tier 7 in time runes, I could do that instead, but I don't want to do that, so we're out here. Production Master beats it up if you're going for Dragon because you got 200 mil for a lot of things. I think it depends on your path. I think both are very viable. I think it's really hard to say which one is better. The thing that might edge out the Clue Relic with Production Master is that you get all of the urns, and that actually really speeds up skills like mining as well. Like skills that Production Master doesn't work on. Fishing as well. Although you do a lot of those at Dream of Ia anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. GM, hello? Wait, there aren't any points for 200 mil. Oh yeah, true. That's an old school thing. There are points for 50 mils, though. You know what we're gonna do with, we'll do this tonight as well. I'm gonna get 50 mil fletching on broads. We're gonna unlock broads right now. Because I've got the Slayer points for it. We may as well just get the points done. But first, we've made all of our unfinished potions. Should I get the scroll that saves secondaries? Or do we not? We don't care. We don't care. Why would I need to save secondaries? It's leagues. $27k XP every 4 ticks. Yeah, it seems pretty good. That's level 77. Bang. I can make enhanced luck potions too. Very nice. Will I be doing broads in Atlanta? No. Wait, what's the Atlanta of RuneScape? I don't know. I've never been to Atlanta, other than the airport. West Arty? No. Ain't no way. Dark Mayor? Okay, no. It's nice for my Azarenes and Gun Walls. That's fair. 80 Herbology, by the way. We're zooming. $81. $90 uses landed items for extreme defense. Sick. Let me see if I have Aventos, because I am now at the Herbology level where with my permanent +6 boost, we're actually making goated potions right now. That's level 82 Herbology in, which is actually 88. And what is at level 88? Extreme attacks. I don't have a single Avanto, bro. Wiki Avanto. How do I get an Avanto seed? This is it is insane that it's level 50 farming. How do I not have a single one? Automatons? Legios, Rax. Bad day to be an automaton. When they sing of the massacre that's about to occur, I want them to know who did this. Chat, do you know who did this? Game Health did this. Level 50 seed, only obtainable from either high-level endgame bosses or getting a quest cape. Can I AoE these guys, or am I gonna get like one shot? These guys are pushovers? Okay. But they drop dwarfweed seeds too? Inert adrenaline crystals? Bro, is every good drop of the game hiding here? I'm getting specs. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh god, I'm getting aggroed. They have Lanonime seeds too? Wait, why do these guys have every seed? Wait, they literally have all the good seeds. And all the good herbs. I just got 95 magic, by the way. Sick. So I owe you guys a Sanctum run tonight. There's a Quorum Seed. Magic Wood Spirits. Massive. Wait, sorry, what seed was I going for? I can't remember. Avanto. Yeah. Wait, these drop everything! I've got Quorums, Lanonimes, and Dwarfweeds. What? We haven't even got the Avantos yet. Orb seed. Okay, so basically every good seed in the game has been just put here. Am I gonna pick up the inert adrenaline crystals? Honestly, since Game Health, I've just kind of felt like they just don't exist in the game anymore. Even when I get the odd one, it's like, what, I'm gonna make one adren plot? And I'm gonna enjoy it? Like... Oh, wait. Are we sure these things actually drop Avanto seeds? Because... it's feeling a little... Not Avanto seedy. Seed aside? You think I'd be breaking Avanto seeds? Like by default? I hope not. Oh, that'd be a disaster. Okay, hold. Better not be. Seed aside is off. Yeah, it's a 1 in 12. Like, I've killed at least 340 of them. I got a that's my first tooth half of a key. That's funny. Also, I should probably not stand in a pile of automatons just getting blasted. Wait, that entire half of the room's about to die, though. Quorum seed, dwarfweed seed, HP level. 2 Avanto seeds, massive. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. They just drop all of the seeds that we need in like a high quantity. I mean, I get a couple more because I don't think we're gonna need very many, but like a couple more might be all we need to win. Oh, I gotta kill this one fast, because isn't there spec, like... it's a proximity thing, right? I wish I had Greater Chain. Greater Chain would make a lot of this stuff a lot easier. Landed on seed. Damn. More Avanto seeds. Sick. Let me get, like... How many more do we even want? Two more? 2 more might be good. I mean, with all these other quorum seeds too, it's probably not even needed. Yeah, it's probably time efficient to do Avantos. Because the other potions, we've got to buy secondaries. Oh, I'm going to die in here. I'm dead. That's okay. I don't mind. I got seeds. Okay, so what's at 89? Let's check. 89 is extreme strength, which is super strength and dwarf weed. Do I have dwarf weeds? I do. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we do our Avantos, our Quorums, our Dwarf Weeds, our Landonimes. Done. Do you have to do any quests to access this area? Nope. Well, 1. I do the World Wakes. 4 is plenty. It's going to give you 150 extremes. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about the scale of this. This is going to be an actual pop-off. No more curse. Alright, it's okay. How about an Herbie Werby? I haven't. I actually think this is better Herblore XP per hour than Herbie Werby. I don't even think it's worth going to do Herbie Werby. I just love that one monster, with most seeds being completely inaccessible, Crestbots just... They cooked. I hate these conduit fireballs. Holy hell. Do you need a hand? What's going awry? Because I can give you some tips if you'd like. Or if you want to work through it yourself. Please tell me to stop talking. This is the gift of Gothics. It is. Bro, Gothics must have been like a real seed sower. For sure. Best way to do Tormented Demons without Necromancy. Wait, you can use Necromancy at Tormented Demons? Silverlight main hand. Magic Orb offhand. Magic Armor. Titan that is either a Steel Titan or a Geyser Titan. Also, I just checked. We can do the Crux Favor task too. Oh, Conjurers rip through them. Interesting. Let's go to Hets. Wait, Ned just got a drop. Josh also just got a drop. I always wanted some of Guthix's seeds. Yeah, there's no way 150 extreme attacks isn't just like an ungodly amount of experience. We're in a good spot, team. All right, I'm going to become an honorary druid, and you're going to give me an honorary 80 leagues points. All right, okay, so we did Sears Village. We did Yanil. What's another liked bank? Go to Varrock. It's my absolute favorite summon because it's saving me having to do Heroes Quest. The Charger Rope for my Hand of Glory. Oh, yeah, because it charges glories. I forgot about that. Is the goal overloads? So the goal right now is, like, I'm looking at it. But, yeah, what we've done now is we're slaying. We're pushing Leagues points for tier 7. And then we are also... I owe you guys a Sanctum run. Our first ever Sanctum run. I just overrode my magic. Why did it default to 2? Wait, what? Why does that make any sense? Oh, whatever. Game's hard. Skill issue. Let's go. Oh my god, there's a task for this too. 30 easy points. Yeah, we're doing our first Sanctum run tonight. We're not doing any more Slayer tonight. We'll pick it up tomorrow. So it's Super Attack that we already have, and then Aventos. Yeah, that's insane that we just like killed a couple automatons, and now we can do this. You grab a random unfinished potion so I can keybind it. What's the XP drop on this going to be? 37,000. Yeah, that'll do. That will do it. That is 83 Herblore, which is actually 89. Keep it going. That is 84 Herblore done, which means we can now boost up to 90. What's level 90 give us? Extreme defense, which is super def and landed eye. Okay, I think we've got overloads. I actually just think we've got overloads. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I probably won't have what we need to make them, because we've got to do some necromancy stuff. But it means, if nothing else, we'll have them unlocked. I already made the super def pots too. Do I have torstals? Not a single one. Literally not one. Wait, what do you kill for a singular torstal seed? Yeah, the things I'm more concerned about not having, not gonna lie, way more worried about Grenwall spikes. And ground miasma runes. Next? Next can't be the best way. Spikes are easy from beasts. I am level 76 Slayer. The answer might just be Train Hunter and hunt some. Actually, it probably is with Perfection because I can skip all the baiting with the electrified box trap thing. Yeah, we'll do that. That's 86 Herbler. Wait, I might have Torstal the Herb. I don't. Am I going for Siske? Yes. I've already got 5 out of 6 pieces of the Tuska gear. That is 87 Herblore. We are pushing towards overloads. I'm apparently getting 21 million XP an hour, by the way, doing this. We're making the push. Other nice thing is we got level 90, right? I can get them from racks if we want. Like, if we really needed to. Okay, so that's the extreme def's done. And then... I mean, we just unlocked even more. Yeah, okay. So extreme defense was super def and land and eye. Extreme strength was super strength and dwarf weed. We have dwarf weeds. Yeah, we got like 300 of them. Okay, so that'll get me another level. I'll buy the dwarf weed potions for that. What's level 91? Super magic and ground mud runes. I don't have a single mud rune. That's annoying. Okay. 92 is the ground wall spikes. 93 is... Necromancy, which is my Miasma runes. You could world hop for the Patriarch. I'm a pretty big Living Rock Patriarch guy. I'm open to it. Oh. I just realized. I have almost 1,000 quorums. So we should just buy the secondaries. Hold. Yeah, that is how we win. Instead of buying super strengths to make the new extremes, I'm just going to make the super strengths and then make the extremes. I can process potions instantly, so it kind of doesn't matter. But yeah, chat, if I was going for a singular Torstal seed or Torstal's the herb, I guess I could get them from the Taverley Crystal Chest. QBD, does QBD actually drop Torstals? Or are you trolling me? I mean, a seed would be more efficient. The seed would be the most efficient. Wait, let me look. Virago. Oh my god, QBD. Okay. So that actually bodes well. So we do the Necromancy rune quest for 50 Miasma runes. That's 50 overloads. Grenwall spikes, we train Hunter and Hets. Most definitely. And then the Torsto we get from QBD. We can actually very easily get overloads. I'm not doing it tonight. I owe you guys a Sanctum run. But yeah, we can definitely get a shipment of overloads. Good to know. And then we'll kill the Living Rock Patriarch, of course, for Extreme Magic Pots. Actually, we should do that tonight, the Extreme Magic Pots, because it probably makes a good amount of sense to go to the Sanctum with Extreme Magic Pots. Like, we may as well be as juiced as we can be. You could try a Rax attempt or two for overloads. Yeah, the thing about Rax is, if I go to Rax, I'm going to get berated with, LMAO, you're still at Rax. And I don't think I want that in my life. I actually like Magic Rax. It's very easy, but I also think my gear is kind of bad for Rax. Like, I know we did Zuck, but like, bro, look at what I'm wearing, man. Like, this is just, it's so bad. I think tonight I should AFK crafting. If I wasn't going to AFK mining and smithing, I would AFK crafting to make Star Bloom or something. Like, it's just, this is so deeply inappropriate for the level of PPMing that we're doing. Chat, wait, what if I get a tier 95 from Nikatra? It's going to be an orb. Go make Gano? 95 Slayer. So Gano, I mean, it will be a tomorrow thing. We're going to be 95 Slayer tomorrow, I think. But easiest play by far would be Star Bloom, I think. Because I can AFK crafting now. And I only need to get 94 because of Production Master being kind of goated. Alright, how many Limports did I just buy? I feel like a good amount. Need more. We are almost done on buying Limports, so. Gano is augmentable, yeah. Gano is really, really good. Is Gano the best augmentable tank gear that isn't superior Sea Singers? And Crypt Plume. Might be. Part of me wants to go to Crosis when I've got the 7 times drop rates. Just because a Crypt Bloom piece would be such a flex in the outfit. Like, not because I need it for anything, just to flex. Acto. Oh, that's true, actually. Do more raids. Chat, I gotta be honest. The raids have not gone the best. As a community of gold cloaks, I feel like we've been in the midst of a bit of a struggle with the raids. I think we can all admit they have not been the smoothest, butteriest raids of all time. Okay. I got my Limports. Let's go. It's overload time. Anyone want to guesstimate the Herblore XP of making 12,000 super strength potions? I don't know what the number... It's got to be more than enough. There's no way we don't overshoot overloads. I need 3 Herblore levels. No, I need 2 Herblore levels. Okay, yeah, no, we're overshooting this. Well, yeah, because it's 1,000, right? We're making 1,000, but we have the XP rate of 12x. 1.7 mil. Okay, yeah, we're done. We win. We just win. Do I have a Fellstock seed? I don't. Do I have a more Hello Mushroom Spore? Nope. I do remember, like, it is... I shouldn't even complain about not having all these herbs. We made this account 3 days ago. Like, we haven't actually done a lot of the game. Do I have Wasteless Herblore from Dunge? Nope, I don't even think we need it. I'll probably get it before we make the overloads part. But... I don't even think we need it. I mean, actually... I guess it's worth it for when we're making extremes. Yeah, it'll save me some Grunwald spikes, that's true. I have 17k tokens. What do I need for this? Scroll of Life, no. It's Wasteless Herblore. Is it 20k? It is. Ah, we're short. Alright, well, whatever. Future me problem. Definitely a future Ryan problem. It's 1.8 mil XP. Done. Yeah, that's definitely more than... What do I even need? Oh, yeah, I need like 800k. Okay, we should just stop this early. Go Production Master. Do a single floor. Yeah, tokens aren't boosted, so it'd actually be like 800 floors. But I really cleaned all those quorums that fast? I did. Okay. Oh my god. No, I'm not trying to drop them. What do you mean? No, I'm trying to... Any good tips at speedrun the tiers? I mean, you could watch back, because this is our 3rd day of playing this account, and we're very close to tier 7. So if you wanted to, you could copy my homework. You could also go to my Wikisync page, and you could see all of the tasks I've done, and then you could just do them. 60 rack shields trying to get fleeting boots. Oh no. Wait, are you like on leagues? 60 dry is a lot. Is there a minion order at Rex? Yes, there is. So the special spider in the first wave is always 3rd. Second wave of minions is always 2nd. 3rd wave of minions is always 3rd. There's no special spider in wave 4. And then if you don't get all your minions on phases 2 and 3 and you get them in P4, then it's random. I wish Wikisync had timestamps. So it does it for a very specific reason, which is there is a cheating scandal, I believe, in old school leagues, where people were using Wikisync to copy the tasks in real time of rank 1 to stay on pace with them. And it was like a big deal. It's not meant to be used technically for ruining the competition of it. Yeah, so kind of fun. That's wild. Yup. Huge Eater never see during mage. EF tank care back on Fasoa. What do I put in it? Iban or Roar? You put an Iban in your EOF. Also, congrats. That's sick. Congrats on the Fasoa. You're gonna cook. I feel like we're good on... Yeah, we're good on quorum potions. All right, let's go. It's time to become an overloader. Yeah, this is really fun. This, like, actually really feels like Leagues. You know, a lot of the combat stuff, it feels okay. This, though, this feels exceptional. Like, we did a Zuck run. We just got so many random herb seeds from it that comboed with the farming relic extra output. It was like, nah, overloads are wraps. I don't even want to think about overloads tomorrow. Let's get them today. At least get the level rec done. The actual process of getting the materials for them, that is a tomorrow problem. That is 89 herb lore, meaning we are but one level away from overloads. What's my character's name? My name is Bookbearer. It's the name for my magic locked group Iron Man. How did the terrible relic account go? I went clinically insane. Yeah, it was truly miserable in every sense of the word. It was so deeply unfun that, yeah. I did go pretty far, though. Like, I made it to 27k points. It took me 100 hours. I gave it the college try. Abyssal monsters drop a lot of stuff. Yep, I don't have the Slayer level yet, but I'll get it tomorrow. Okay, now I go unfinished pots. It was Quorum and Dwarfweed. Yes, it was. Figure we may as well make extremes, man. We've got the catalyst for extra XP. Let's do it. And that is level 90 Herblore. Overloads have been unlocked. As you can see here, my Herblore is permanently boosted to 96. So that's overloads done. Yeah, that was ridiculously fast and ridiculously easy. Absolutely love to see it. That take us half an hour? It may have. That's sick. Overload's done. We can't make them yet because we don't have a good way to get Grindelwald spikes. We haven't done enough necromancy to get miasma runes. And we also don't have a single Torstal or Torstal seed. So we're not actually going to make overloads right now. But we've got them unlocked, so it'll be coming soon. We should check out Wars Retreat. What's going on at Wars? Oh my heavens. Okay. It's gold just like our cloaks. True. Okay. Got extreme death pots too. Okay, I've got a plan now. I've got my plan in place. My plan... Ooh, there's another mage. Let's get an extreme magic potion, and then let's do a Nakatra run. We gotta take out the LRP, Living Rock Patriarch. Just imagine War just audibly sighing at this. Honestly, I'm fine with lighting fires. The thing that I didn't like is there was this one dude, and he dedicated like a calendar year of his life to lighting fires in the shape of a hate symbol on streamers' streams, and then reporting their streams for having hate symbols on the streams. Bro, that guy pissed me off. It was so bad. We had to appoint basically an army of Twitch chatters to preempt where I was going and then fill in the hate symbol with fires so that it was just a square. Bro. Do not take me back to that era. When people are like, man, RuneScape's dying, it's in the worst state it's ever been. I'm like, brother, you are not here. You are not here. You don't know what we've been through. Okay. I don't see the Patriarch. Wait, is that like a win for equality? Or is that an L for me getting overloads? All right, chat. Predictions in. How many hops to find the patriarchy? How long ago is that? Like 3 years. 12 hops? Better not be. Yeah, all we're looking for is an LRC creature that's taller and manlier than the others. He'll be very recognizable. It's kind of like if you saw me at the store. You'd be like, I know who that is. You may need to kill living rock creatures to get the living rock patriarch to spawn. Wait, is that real? No way. I'll double check. Really? Level 9 living rock patriarch spawns erratically every 2 hours. So, are you guys sure that killing them will do anything? The wiki seems to think it's random, but there should be one in every world. So I would presume that not a single person has killed a living rock creature in leagues, so they can't spawn. Okay. I got mud runes on the first kill. Okay, that was actually, I'll say it. That was a lot less painful than I thought it would be. Nice. I want one more drop, by the way. One more mud rune shipment. You killed one for rocktail bait? I got mud runes. Big. Oh, more mud runes. Wait, these guys drop mud runes a lot. I feel like there was no need to do all of that hopping. All right, we're done. I'm making an inventive extreme magic bots. Because that just seems like a good idea. And then let's get her in a capture rundown. Dude, I'm having so much fun with this account. Oh, it just makes me happy, man. It makes me happy. Maybe I'm not burnt out of streaming. Maybe I'm burnt out of ranging. Did I buy the scroll? No, I couldn't. It's okay, though. Like, we'll get lots of mud runes later on. We'll get them from Slayer. I just want extreme magic potions for the PVMing we're about to do. All right, it's time to brave the Sanctum of Rebirth. If we're unlucky, we get nothing. If we're sort of lucky, we get a God Book that will actually help us with damage a lot. And then if we're super lucky, we'll get best in slot tier 95 weapons. Seems like a kind of a good deal. This invent of different roots is absolutely absurd. It's so bad. It's okay, though. It's gonna work. And that's all that matters. Do you guys think we do animate dead or furry gear? I think we do furry gear. I think the furry gear is better. All right, let's go. Now this one's gonna be fun. What's the relic setup? Exclamation point, mage relics. Extreme plot. I'm level 112 magic. I also heard from a reputable source that the first boss was the hardest part of this run. Okay, ready? G-Conk? Crits, please happen. It's always one singular crit that happens. Like, it really is only ever one crit. The tendril is really good, though. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good to get, like, a good, good to get an idea of what the kill speeds are gonna be here. And make our decision between normal mode and hard mode as well. Obviously, like, we'll have planted feet very soon. And, like, a bunch of other stuff. So, like, we'll have improvements, but... I think there's a lot of value in, like, figuring out what our kill times are gonna be like. Oh no, chat. This was such an animate dead boss! Bro, I got resurrected? That's so awkward, bro. It's fine. I mean, the system exists, alright? I'm getting blasted, man. This gear is so garbage for defense. Bro, I feel like the boss has crit happens active on me. Help! Like, to be fair, the crit part is actually good. It is genuinely very good. It's just, we don't have that much crit chance yet. I mean, actually, I feel like my crit chance should be better than what it is right now. I'm just gonna guzzle. I'm just gonna guzzle food. Like, how am I critting this little? I'm wearing a 4-piece Tuska with biting. Okay. I might be in trouble, chat. Like, I don't want to be judged too harshly for this, but... Bro, this might be a PVMer down situation. I'd be the first player in RuneScape 3 history that need to use all 3 resurrections to get through this. Soul Split? Come on. I'm gonna die to my own tendrils. Please don't. No, run! Saved. Okay, that's 2 resurrections. Alright, kill the boss. You know, the funny thing is the kill time is actually not bad either. The kill time is fine. We just got absolutely bludgeoned to death because I'm wearing furry gear with the feet out. Alright, any drops? Nothing. We bank. G-Gonk would be massive. Rushing Ring would be good too. So I'm going to do both those things as soon as I get tier 7. I don't want to do them before. I don't need them before tier 7 because... Also... Oh, dude, does Animate Dead even matter for this setup? I don't want a Mystic switch. Okay, whatever. I'll keep it for now. It's fine. Tier 7, I get the extra drop chance. So... We're going to hit tier 7 tomorrow, and then tomorrow night, I will AFK all of the Dagonoth Kings we need to for 10 Zerker rings. We'll also have an EOF tomorrow, which is going to give me way more soul split healing. It'll help a lot. Would Blood Barrage help with sustain? I feel like damage is king. So as much as I could... I think in general, it's usually more important to deal damage. Please crit. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my Omnis. They're not critting at all. Even with what should be 20% crit chance. I don't know what's going on with my setup, man. I actually really love this dungeon, by the way. It's so fun. It's a shame the first boss is so freaking difficult. But yeah, I love bosses like this that are no foodable so long as you do the mechanics right. Okay, we're about to phase. I'm gonna natty. Into the phase HP. Oh no. Are these guys gonna blow me up? Or can I soul split my HP back? Damage. I think I survive. Saved. That was sick. Yeah, the damage is good when the crits happen. Just what do we do for all the time where the crits don't happen? I will say, we're actually like, other than the first boss, obviously where I need better armor, I would say we're pretty much perfectly equipped for Keslam and normal. Keslam and hopefully Nakatra 2 in normal mode. Like, my issue with doing normal mode Nakatra, usually, is I find it really boring. But our gear is scuffed enough that, like, this is an actual challenge. Is it difficult or is your gear just bad? Kind of a mix. No, it's mostly my gear being bad, but like that's fine. That just means I'm under leveled for the content. This place drops tier 95s. Like if we get a tier 95, it's gonna feel very earned from this place. But yeah, obviously like Ancient Invention, Elder Essence of Finality, Overloads, like we're gonna be absolutely cooking. Give me the Sliske gear too. It's gonna be a completely different boss fight, but it's like limit testing, right? How else would we find out where we're at in terms of our setup and our power? Without trying it out. I'm critting a lot. Whoa, that was sick. Dude, the asphyxiate crits are big. That was a really bad phasing. And I feel like I'm going to lose because of it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll crit. Dude, the difference between the crits and the non-crits is so funny. I can't hit. Nope. Didn't crit. Kind of sad to see that my scuff melee setup would have killed Keslan by now. That's okay. I mean, this relic is only good at the end game, right? Before the end game, it's very much in the realm of just okay. So this is like exactly congruent with what I was expecting. Yeah, all of this is completely fine. It is really fun, though, seeing that my crits do double damage. 50% damage from just the passive of what crits do, 50% from the crit happens. It's giving me a glimpse into what our future could look like. With some crit chance. It's a future that is full of damage. Tendies? Yeah, Tendies is crazy. It's so good. 2, 3. We'll go 4 hit. Yeah, this is a really clean Keslam. Keslam is a lot easier if you do the mechanics right compared to the first boss where you just kind of take chip damage. I would love a drop though. Like a book would be really cool. I don't think the prayer matters at all. I'm omniing this. I don't care if it crits. I just don't want to die. Yup. Goodbye, Keslam. Thank you for the defense level. Any drops? Doesn't look like it. I got Molten Glass. Something. Alright, it's Snakatcher time. Also known as the hard part. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I need food. We'll do Fury Sharks. Regular Sharks. Let's go to Mazcab and buy some food. 800 rituals with no moonstones? Oh no. I'm going to tell you this, and I don't mean to tell you this in a way that's going to make you upset. But when I made my account for the lowest level ZUK cape, I had to do literally 5 rituals. And I got a moonstone in my 5 rituals that I did. And I just want you to know that I am kind of sorry. That's on me. Hardwood Zuck leads with melee. Would you wreck the same setup as your melee normal round you posted 2 days ago? Yeah, that'd be minimum, but obviously with Zuck cape. Yeah. Okay, it's Snakatcher time. I don't feel good about this at all, chat. I am... Am I gonna be able to get this? Guess we'll find out. We're gonna need every trick in the book for this one. I'm actually gonna move my magic book so that I can do spell swapping. We're gonna spell flick I think we need it, man. Like, yeah, we're gonna need it. Let's go get a wand or something. Leave group, enter, continue where I left off. Yes. All right, Nicatra. Dude, we gotta go game sounds for this. We have to. Our first solo Nicatra kill in leagues. We have to. You get 30k points. So start of week 2, I think I can make it a dragon. Oh, you've got it. All right, team. It's time for normal mode of what is one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. Let's go. Dude, my setup is so bad. I feel like this is part of the reason we're in peril. Let's go. I'm kind of critting. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Crits are happening, chat. Crits are happening. Rack and Ruin? 12k on the Rack and Ruin. Oh, that's bigly. Move. Okay, let's go. Cooking. Move. I can't believe that hit me. It's fine. Crits. We're actually doing very okay. I love this boss. So in a hard mode, all of the movement, by the way, it's just the same, but it's twice as fast. And it goes multiple times in a row. So hard mode is like playing Dance Dance Revolution. No Vampire, it's on cooldown. Yeah, I really like bosses like this one where you do the mechanics right, you have an easy time. You do the mechanics wrong, you have the worst time imaginable. I think it's really fun as a skill test. I'm critting. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the Nephthys. We might just need to get lucky and see if crits are gonna happen. Oh, that was almost really bad. I might try Zuck with Starbloom. Yeah, Zuck with Starbloom is really nice. It will go well, I guarantee you. Okay, we're about to phase into Nephthys. Okay, we're phased. Welcome to the hard part. Let's go. So the issue here is this is like a hard DPS check because there's a full heal. Please get there. I actually think I win this. Please. Got it. That's actually sick. Oh, what? I clicked. Oh, bro. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I do think I clicked, but it's fine. We're gonna live. I think I need to ult again, though. Oh my god, I said I don't have Amulet of Souls. So I'm just getting absolutely bodied. You know it's bad when the song has run out of song and it's looping. Oh no. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's kind of funny. This song just restarted. Oh my god, I'm dying, bro. Whew. "12 seconds till insta-kill." Oh my god. Triangle monkey. Okay, let's go. Let's repot for this phase. I'm gonna tendrils. Wait, I've used all my good abilities. What do I do? Okay. Bro, I'm gonna meta. Whatever. Omni in the meta? With the crit buff? Wait, that was actually damage. More damage than we did in the entire range playthrough. Decent. Okay. We actually need to juice this part so hard. It's insane. Or I get insta-killed. 12 seconds till insta... Oh my god. Monkey face. Alright, let's go. It's actually nuts. Like, that's the part that really, like, you feel the gear being really bad. Yeah, we win this, though. We absolutely win this. So, it's not fast, obviously, but we can beat normal mode Nakatra. That's really good to know. All right, what do you got, free boss? Any droppers? Dude, you're not even giving me a drop for that? That was so hard. But yeah, so in total, I think we could do 3 runs an hour right now. That's not bad. Obviously, it'll be way more than that pretty soon, but yeah. That feels pretty functional. Seeing 8 different runes in Invention RS3 seems so odd. Yeah, well, they didn't give me a rune pouch. I don't know why they didn't give me a rune pouch, but they didn't. So, you know. So when you raided last week, did a 7 cycle Nakatra? Oh, was that Volney? Volney is so funny, man. He is very humble, but he's a ridiculously good PVMer, by the way. Okay, let's go to Turail. Because what I want to do is I want to get some league points really quick. Actually, no, I don't. Because I just looked at the clock, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning. God, I gotta do the butterfly. Chat, where's the butterfly? It's south of the crater, right? We need to, because we need to hunt for Grenwell spikes. For overloads. Oh, man. We gotta go. We gotta go. Bro, I'm like the only person here. Bro, it's me and one other guy just duoing butterflies. Wait, am I even on the Gold Cloak world? Maybe I'm not. I'm on 289. Oh, no. What a blunder, chat. It's because of the Living Rock Patriarch. Wait, the number goes up as people join, even if they join late? Monka. Monka. Concern. Don't know. Wait, I feel like Gold Cloaks hopped to my world and showed up, but that might make it worse. We shall see. Wait, 32 out of... Oh, man. That person's leeching! You... Oh, no. If we fail by 1, bro. They didn't even have the courtesy to teleport. They surged away. Okay, the thing I'm confused about is, why is this balanced around 296? Because 10 per person, that would imply there were 30 people here. There were definitely not 30 people here, not even close. This is gonna be a close one, team. Worry. I want to make a mage account, but I want to play Gridmaster more. So I can use a shadow. Yeah, live vicariously. Because the mage build is going to be booming. I think the thing I'm most looking forward to is picking Specialist, getting the Elder EOF, and then immediately just putting a Fractured Staff of Armadyl in it. That's just very fun. We got this? I hope so. It's looking kind of close. I will say that. But maybe that's fine. I do think we win. I do think we win. What's my hunter level? Oh yeah, we are not at Grenwall level yet. Also, the fact that I haven't used any of my World Wakes lamps is really, really nice. I mean, we gotta pick 3 skills for them, but... Archaeology, Hunter, and Hunter. Kind of cool that we didn't need to do it for Herblore. Give me the resources now. Does that mean we won? Oh, we did! Nice! Thanks, Gold Cloaks. Kind of a dub. Herblore? I don't need Herblore. I've got overloads. That gave me 9 hunter levels. Nice. Very cool. What a huge day, man. Okay, team. I think we're going to call it here for today, just because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I feel like I should sleep, even though I'm having an absolute blast, so that we could stream tomorrow and get videos going and all the other stuff. So with that said, thank you all so much for tuning into the stream today. I had a lot of fun. We did a good 11 and a half hours. That seems like a solid day. of gaming. But yeah, thank you all so much. I had a blast. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna hit tier 7. It should be pretty easy. We have a lot of points in the bank, so especially if I get a chance to AFK some mining tonight, it's gonna be wraps. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to Volney. Who is doing, I have no idea what, but probably fast. Volney is a mage specialist user, so you guys can get a bit of a preview of some of the power that we're gonna have. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time.